It's playoffs finals day! Boom! Who's hyped? I am. Hell yes. You know what time it is? Listen! I'm 5-7 on my pick'ems. I'm getting a bronze coin. I can't predict anything. Anything that I say will be wrong. So do not listen to me. Because I still had Loki to win the whole thing. That can't happen no more. Okay? Let that be clear. No, let me be clear. To be fair, though, Infume Loki did go to game 5, and Loki would have got early payout on Bet365 because he went 2-0 up. So, it should count, personally. Okay, am I crazy? You know how I said yesterday, every game could be a 3-0? Am I wrong in saying that every game did go 2-0? Am I right in saying that? Fuck! Kyle who? Thank you very much for the 200 bits, goat. I actually think that my prediction of everything going 3-0 was like, that wasn't insane. If you think about it, there was a 3-0 seed in every single match. If you think about it, it's actually quite a good prediction. Now, there was a reverse sweep. There was an eventual closeout. There was a 3-0. But every game had a chance to get to 3-0. If you think about it. If you think about it, though. If you actually deep it. So you were wrong then. Predicting that every game goes 3-0 is what, 1 in 512 for that to happen? Assuming every game is a 50-50? That is flipping 12 heads in a row? One in 4096. Sorry. 1 in 4096. I can't do that maths though. I got a calc. Calc is I'm just using slang. It's short for calculator. In case you're new to this stream, I'm just using slang. 1,001 in 4,096. Yes, it is, Big Shuffer. Wait, my browser audio? I don't think it should be. It is. Oh, mate, no way. What was I watching on thing though? On browser? Just the interviews? Was it just the interviews that you didn't see? I think? Okay, that's frustrating. Sorry. I'll re-enable that now. Oh, actually, I enabled the wrong thing. Hold on. What?
It's literally...
Yep. Perfect. Oh, and the Ludwig clips? Ah, shit. That's frustrating. Sorry, Pig Cheffer. That's really annoying. I'll fix it for today. Apologies. Yo, mods, pin Alex's message for me real quick. Pin Alex's message for me real quick. Who is Pinner, bro? Who is Pinner? Pinner of shame, bro. Oh, man. Ah. City's on flame now. With rock and roll. Boom, boom. No. Can't believe Ludwig has a better pick'ems than you. It doesn't matter. You just don't even realize that I know ball. You just don't get it yet. You just don't get it yet. Like, if you think about it, if you actually think about it, every game went 2-0 yesterday. Every game had a chance at going 3-0. My prediction was good. It was logical. It was based on truth. There's logic there. The cogs are turning. I don't even know what the fuck you just said to me, Alex.
Food. This is beans.
Emerald, thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. It's playoffs day, baby. I know we've got a lot of Sky Crab glazes. I'll be honest with you. Sky Crab's demolished Silver Runs. I mean, not really demolished. Dispatched of Silver Runs. He also dispatched of Aqua Cord. Is then hacking noises. Every single person in chat is rooting for Hacks, Skycrab, or Infume. And I think we're sleeping on one of the greatest Minecraft speedrunners of all time. Danny Boy is gonna win Season 9 playoffs! Sorry. Truth bomb. We can't have an all UK final. There's no UK players left. Every UK player went out in round 1, apart from in the game where a UK player played against a UK player, meaning that a UK player had to go through, and then he got knocked out in the round 2. No UK players made it through to round to the semifinals. WSTs though, on God WSTs. I'm not even fit. No, I'm. You know what? You know what? This is actually a those who know. Who linked the last 2 songs together? Who knows what playlist I played those 2 songs from? Anyone know? Anyone deep in the Fulham lore? Anyone got the script? I'll play one more and see if you guys get it from this. I'll click shuffle so it makes it maybe easier. It was not Shuffle. It was just the first song on the list. I'm surprised. Okay, I really am surprised no one's got it, but that's okay. I'm not gonna say it. Good luck. It is not Mepsi's playlist. Why would it? No. I haven't listened to Mepsi's playlist in like a year. Why is that command still true? Or like enabled? Yeah, whatever, man. We'll see how it goes. We need a leaderboard for Pick'ems. Quill, get me a leaderboard for Pick'ems. Exclamation mark when? Oh, there is a leaderboard. There's literally a tab called leaderboard. Son. When? It's in the title! No. It's such a good website that it keeps it when it scrolls. No, I wanted to scroll away from it and I can't. Yup. I'm number one, bro. Number one. Yeah, wow. You guys are TAS. There's 23 people with an 11-in-1 record. No one's got all of them right. Is that Solar that I would know? I am there. Oh yeah, Groza, you're there. Oh, Borga 301 was in chat a couple of days ago as well. Timetello, Veritas. I'm 10-2. Oh, yep. I think a lot of people are 10-2. Yeah, the scroll maxes out actually. Let's see what Groz has predicted. Ooh. Wow. Dougal taking the double loss? Not sure about that one, bro. Did anyone get... Is anyone in first who got Steve's EDCR correct? Because that would be so much more aura. No. It's just bandwagon. Oh, yes! Line Cow! Line Cow is TAS! Went for the Feinberg victory over Hacks. It's a respectable variance play. It's a very respectable variance play. WVP. W Line Crow. Chat, I think I might need to start making music, by the way. Because I might have had the best, I think this could possibly be the best producer tag of all time. Maybe. As you can see him flick around, try and go back to pick up that rod, but it was too late. So one rod of Dougal's burned. Meaning,
Follow Mo is dropping some dope shit.
Cycle. Imagine you hear a track and you hear some like a cold rapper over it, and it's like Fulham always dropping some dope shit, and it's a hard track, bro. It's a hard track. Imagine you just hear this in the background.
Burned. Meaning,
Fulham always dropping some dope
extra
shit.
cycle.
And then it's the toughest drop of all time. Is that tough? Am I valid? Chat, am I valid? Am I goated or? Thank you, Legemorph. Lagemorph. Dan, 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 dan. You're gonna make the Harry and Jack Manifold calm song set. Bro, W calm tune, bro. Fulham always dropping some dope shit. That's Hero Psycho. True. Calm tune X that Zero Cycle win. Chat, what else do I have to do? What else do I have to do today? I have to enclose the horse. You are right. You are right. Maybe I'll enclose the horse real fast. Banam, banam, rock you like a hurricane. Dunum, dunum. Are you ready to play it, man? Wait. Trilemma 2. We had this very similar one in a past puzzle. Not 13. Trilemma, yeah, very similar. What's the difference? Does anyone know what the does anyone know? Oh, whoops. Sorry. Does anyone know what the playlist is yet? How does no one know what the playlist? Control Shift T. How does no one know what the playlist is yet? So what's the difference here? Oh, you have 2 less walls. You have 2 fewer walls. I think that's it. Is that the only difference? Okay, that should still be relatively easy. Banam, banam, rock you like a hurricane. Are you ready to play it, man? This definitely isn't right. One five five. One 157 is optimal? Oh, I gotta be close then. No? There's 156. Can I just expand this by 1 somehow? Who is gonna win MCSR? It's a new pin. It's a new pin. Someone pin it. Who is gonna win Minecraft speedrunning? Who's gonna do it? Who will win MCSR? What is this game? Okay, you have to enclose the horse. That's it. Ah! How can I get one extra block? I'm gonna win the analysis. Thank you. The optimal is crazy. Dude. No, MCSR means Minecraft speedrunning. That's why it's always called MCSR ranked. You're stupid. It's so obvious. Oh. That helps. Fuck. Shit. Mods, can we ban Curryway? He's making fun of me. I don't like it. You know what? First time chatters actually need to go through a vetting process, I think. Genuinely. First time chatters need to go, like, they have to, you know how you have on Discord where you have to, like, click the channels that you want to participate in or whatever? We need to do that for Twitch. Like, when you type your first message, it gets sent to the mods. And it's like, if your IQ is less than 12, it might just be time to, like, perma timeout. If you say some dumb shit, it might just be a little message request for Twitch chat. IQ limiting the channel. Yeah. I mean, I'm obviously one of my the 100 plus, the 100 IQ plays really says what it needs to, I think. No, Lud chatters are welcome here. Of course they are. Of course they are. As long as you ask your questions in a normal way and not in a condescending or intentionally aggy way, then you're more than welcome to. Just don't be a doofus. Not sure if I've chatted before, but just in case I haven't, this seems like a good time to get my first one out. Good idea. Good idea. Get it gone early. Get the first, get the purple highlight. Get that gone. Our playoffs today. I thought MCSR happened yesterday. W rage mate. W rage mate. W rage mate. Let me slip through. You're welcome. You're free to go. Free to go. Oh, chat, to those of you who might have stuck around after playoffs yesterday, I was playing some GeoGuessr. I got a new PB, 25k ACW. Very cool. My final time was 24 minutes. Kind of task, actually. What lock was the middle one? Was that the Spain one? I actually can't remember. I played it pretty well, though. I was pretty happy. You're so addicted? No, I'm not. Yes, maybe a little bit. Oh, I had just a disgusting Australia lock second. It was just... First one was Jordan. I found it pretty quickly. Well, actually, I could have been quicker on that one. Round 2 was like middle of nowhere Victoria. Round 3 was actually quite findable Malaysia. Round 4 was insanely findable Java. And round 5 was insanely findable Hungary. I went straight to well, I actually went the wrong way first. Then I went to a motorway and it was perfect. You'd be good at GeoGuessr? I'd never played GeoGuessr before December. I got trained by one of the best players in the world for a tournament, which I finished last. But I enjoyed it a lot, so I still play it a little bit now. Are you the official MCSR analyst? Yeah. Yeah, I am. If you enjoyed it, then you aren't last place. Ooh, that was tough, bro. That was aura. That was aura. Wow. This one should lock in the playlist for a lot of people. This one was re-recorded. Exclusively to be put on this playlist. Anyway. Will we have a peak intermission today? You know what? You fucking might. You actually might. No leaks here, but you might have a peak intermission. No guarantees. CM Punk. That's a wrestler. Oh, is this his like walkout song? That's kind of tass. Am I OG enough to know the playlist? No. No. This is a Fulham lore. This isn't about whether you're OG or not. Do we have a sponsor for the finals this time too? No. No. I don't think we do. Streamer, just show us the playlist. We're not parasocial enough. Doesn't even have a title. Good luck. Who can put the link together? No one's getting this playlist. I'm so shocked. I've streamed it on alt. I've streamed it on alt. Damn. Pats, bro. You guys don't know the Fulham lore. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Bro, I haven't even had this out in ages. It's the Guitar Hero 3 original soundtrack, guys. Come on. Boo. What the hell? Ro got it. Ro got it last second. GG. Ro is a Noah. Ro is a Noah. We don't stalk, man. I know what you're like. I predate that Fulham law. My bad. You actually don't. You're like, you were there in the OG days, actually. The second you said that it was streamed at all. Yeah, true. I can send the playlist link. Guitar Hero Run as well. You guys remember when I beat Minecraft with the Guitar Hero controller? That was kind of tough, no? I did that? Yeah, it's on my channel. It's like 5 years old. It's an OG video. Who's my most OG viewer? Lauren. First subscriber to the channel. Kind of makes sense. Most OG. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it, eh? W. Lauren. Oh, today's the last day you can vote, by the way, chat. While I've got a couple of people, while I've got you guys here, exclamation mark vote, pull this up, scroll down here, click best person to drink with me, best speedrunner. You can pick whoever you want, but I mean, I am here. And then also, best couple award. I don't mind if you vote for a different speedrun streamer. That's okay. But oh God, you at least vote me for the other two. Okay? Vote me for the other two at least, you know? Come on. All right. Oof. It's a scary moment. It's a scary moment. I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous. Why is Topo in playoff org?
Whoa.
Only one in this entire
put
building.
your camera on, put your camera on.
What is the polar bear
It's
doing
camera
in
time.
Arlington, Texas?
Camera time.
What's the
We're
what?
having a camera
What's
party.
the polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? Why have we got Tubbo in here?
Hey!
Oh,
Hey.
Someone realized that he
Yeah,
had
bro.
perms to join this still.
Yeah.
Hey! I was just being really well behaved this last 3 days.
Yeah.
Sorry. Here you go. Hi.
Hey, camera on,
Hey.
camera on, man.
Oh my god, pink today.
Yeah, we into
ruining my
pink
OBS
folk
scene
today,
for
bro.
Everyone having their camera, but it's chill.
W.
Wait! Fire hoodie.
Wait, oh, you got the cool shirts hoodie. Nice. It's kind of
Yeah.
nice.
I just wanted to dress accordingly. Don't ask
Yep.
about what t-shirt I have on underneath this.
What? I feel like it was a leading question.
said
Yeah, I
dumbass?
feel like you want me to ask.
It is a good shirt.
E equals MC squared, the classic Tubbo shirt. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Fulham, who do you think's gonna win today?
I really don't want to jinx anyone because my pick'ems have been so terrible.
No, same though.
I've got Dougal. I've got Dougal to win.
Wow.
So Dougal, I think.
Well, I hate that answer,
You must have
frankly.
Dougal.
I understand that. I understand
He
that.
does not like it.
I think that it'd be cool to have a new winner as well. So there's 3 people that can provide that. If it's either Dougal or a new winner.
What about the first ever back-to-back, though?
True, that would be cool as well. So it's
First
almost
ever
like,
back-to-back?
it's almost like no matter who wins, it's gonna be a good day.
Yes, bro.
No,
I actually
no.
don't think it can go poorly.
Yeah, I think the
Well,
I
storyline
want
is
3
there.
big
Everyone
fat
should, like,
losers
first
from
cheating.
today.
Okay,
We'll
who's
see.
getting second place? Debo, who's getting second?
Who's getting second place?
Yeah.
Infume.
You think Infi beats Duke? Wow.
Oh.
I think that's
listen.
probably the consensus. I think
I woke up in a
people think
cold
Infume
sweat
is
last
better.
night. I woke up in a cold sweat last night in a bedroom which was unfamiliar to me, and like I had one name in my mind, and it was Hax's.
It was hacks.
Okay.
Hey, congrats on waking up in an unfamiliar bedroom, man. That's always a sign of a good night, I guess.
I had to calm the nerves. I had to calm the nerves somehow. I had to calm the nerves
my
somehow. It's true.
Oh, we're live. We're live. Whoa.
Oh.
You're alive.
Oh,
I
are
will
we?
get
Oh,
out of
damn.
your guys' hair then.
Beautiful.
Polar bear out, people.
Okay,
All right.
bye, Tubbo.
See
Thank
ya,
you,
Tubbo.
Tubbo.
Good
Bye.
luck, everyone. I hope it all goes really well.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Have fun
Bye.
watching.
Bye.
I'll turn mine off as well
Let's
so you can
fucking
line
kill
things up.
Wait, you know what we should do? Wait,
Who
all of
was
our
that
phones, you
guy?
should turn your cams back on for a second, and we should take a screeny.
Just screeny. Okay.
Screeny, screeny.
Yeah.
I have
We'll
to,
be wanting
Nice.
this in like 5 years. We're like, oh my gosh, remember?
Oh my god, do you
season
guys
one?"
remember that?
Season
When we
9
all did.
playoffs? Wait, can
Yeah.
no one actually take? Can someone just put this on? Fulham, just put this on your stream so we don't have to do anything.
Okay.
Unless
Okay.
Oliver's
camera
leaking something.
working?
Yeah,
No,
we can
Oliver,
just, like,
you're
screenshot it.
good.
is that working?
Yo, chat, take screenshots.
Yay! Hi.
Hi.
Woo. Okay, we did it.
W
Good job,
screenshot.
everyone.
Beautiful.
Good
W
job,
screenshot.
everyone. Okay, everyone was waggaing. That's okay, I
Wagga.
guess.
Dude, oh my god, what if for next playoffs I had like a tail behind my chair that just went like this the whole time?
What if for next playoffs you had a tail?
Oh wait, yeah,
Yeah?
just stop it there. Just,
No, man,
that'd,
that'd be awesome.
that'd be so
All right.
cool.
Looking for new commentators. Anyone apply?
Going once, going twice.
Hello? Dude, if I had a tail, I would wag it. Like that's not controversial.
You know what? I don't think it's
Hello?
crazy to say that. I don't think it's crazy to say that.
I would wag it. Like hello?
I think you're
Yo,
kind of real
Parker's
for that.
not wearing a tucked-in shirt with a belt. God, he's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool. How do we compete with that?
I don't know,
How
man.
the fuck does he do that? God damn.
Wait, what if I put? Can I put my axolotl on the mic so that Minecraft has to sponsor us?
No, you're gonna get us fucking sued.
Oh, I'll put the axolotl away. My fault.
I don't need media training. I'm allowed. I know I'm so good at not being media trained. It's fine.
Curry is the media training.
I'm the media training.
Which is
unless I want
crazy,
someone
by the
else
way,
to
because
scream.
he's so untrained medially.
Hello? I'm so trained. I'm so trained. I've sat in official esports media training, and let me tell you, it's fucking boring. But that's
Yeah,
okay. That's how
what
it's
do they
supposed to
tell
be.
you? They're like,
It's
don't
just like it's like, hey, save your money. Don't do anything stupid. Don't talk to people you don't know. Don't give out information that you don't know. I remember when I worked for the Mets, I had to take a legit, not joking, like a quiz on sports gambling. Like I had to take a quiz on sports gambling.
I'd win. I'd be really good at that.
No, that's not how it worked. No, that's not how the quiz worked. That is
The
actually
quiz is just
you
like
would-
who
would
wins the
fail
Who's
the
going to
quiz.
win?
You would fail the quiz.
How
would
to
You
fail
get
the
set
more
a
points if you
parlay.
pick an underdog that wins.
No, that's not how the quiz works. It's like, can you gamble on sports if you're working in professional baseball? No,
No.
you can't worry. You can't do
Fuck.
that.
It's just
That
like
was the quiz.
it's like the PR quiz where it's like, can you say this to your coworker?
Yeah, that was that.
And the answer is
Multiple
always no,
choice.
by the way. The answer is always no.
Yes, it's just always you can't do something. It's so silly. Okay, what do I need open? I need Feinberg's chat open. Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this live, so I'm gonna put it.
I can definitely if you need me to.
No, it's fine because you should maybe hear this too in case it's. I don't know if it's important.
I can
I'm putting
definitely
this in
for
playoff
stream.
prod.
Okay.
Are we? I guess that's fine then. Let
Okay.
me know when you do that.
Yeah, stream can't hear you.
Louis Vuitton when Louis Vuitton himself gets here after the third
Dude,
place
I've
game,
unmuted. I've
he just
unmuted.
acted-
Yeah.
Dude, I
Oh,
can't believe that.
Yeah, so there's only like a couple seats left at the O2 Arena, so we have to figure
Oh,
that out.
fuck.
Don't
Yeah.
mention
Dude,
the
I'm
time.
unmuted. I'm
It's okay,
unmuted.
Wembley's on the other line.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, guys. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm excited. This is gonna be freaking awesome sauce.
This is gonna be awesome sauce.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I actually don't think I am. Okay, I think we're just good to go.
I need to put Discord on my second monitor.
All right, you guys got this. Smash it. Big last day.
Thank
Big
you.
final push. Let's go, guys.
I'm gonna go pretty quick here, by the way, Oliver. I want to just get fucking into games, just as a heads up.
Yes, I feel like we can look at the bracket first if you want. and
Yeah,
then we
yeah,
can go
for
straight
sure,
into-
for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Okay, cool.
All right, sending it to you guys right now.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the final day of MCSR Ranked Season 9 playoffs. I'm Crayway. I'm joined with RecRap. Dude, it's the
Hello.
final day where we've had 16 players. We're down to 4. Hacks, Skycrab, the matchup next. Then we got Infume and Dougal after that. Parker, how you feeling? Are you pumped up? We're crowning a new champion today.
We are crowning a new champion. I'm feeling pumped. This is shaping up to be perhaps the best playoffs we've ever had. We've had so many best of fives. I'm hoping for more of that today. I'm hoping for absolute cinema, and I don't want to leak the script, but I think it's pretty good, Curry. I think it's pretty good.
It's a great script. As for you said, Parker, the games we've seen so far, so many game fives, so many close matches, so many back and forths, and this is how we got there. This is the bracket. You could see we're down to the semifinals. Every single match today or every single remaining match that we have is today. We're doing the 2 semifinal matches, then we'll do the 3rd place match and the grand finals. Parker and I will be commentating the 2 semifinals, and then you'll have Feinberg and Nerdy for 3rd place and grand finals. As we said to start, it's going to be Hacks and Skycrab. Hacks taking down Feinberg and Steez to get here. Skycrab taking out Silver and Aquacord, and then in our second match of today, Infume, who has beaten Beef Salad and Lowkey, now has the privilege to go against Dougal. And Dougal has beaten both HDMI cables and Blazemine. Parker, which of these people do you think had the hardest path to get here so far to the semifinals?
The hardest path. Oh my goodness. I did not really think about this. I think I'm just gonna go with Infume, mainly because of the match yesterday. That was just an insanely close match. Coming back from being down 2, very impressive. Watch out for Infume.
I absolutely agree. I think Skycrab's path has been really impressive as well. He has not coasted through this and is obviously the odd person out of our semifinalists as someone who's never played in ranked playoffs before, beating 2 veterans in Silver and Aquacord to get here, and 3-0 in Aquacord yesterday very decisively. So I'm super excited to see the match with Skycrab. And thankfully, Parker, that's going to be the first match of today. We get to commentate that.
Yes, sir.
Pax has been playing absolutely incredibly. And Skycrab, again, I think, obviously, as you can see in the chat right now, I think the people's champion, I think so many people were just so excited to see how Skycrab could do in a playoff setting. And I think, Parker, he's blown away everyone's expectations.
I totally agree. If he wins all of playoffs, that's something for the history books. And he still has that shot. He's been playing really well, very solidly. He was our only 3-0 yesterday, Curry.
He was our only 3-0 yesterday.
Statistically wise, I guess he did the best yesterday. So it'll be interesting to see how he does against Hacks, who obviously won last season.
Yeah, I mean, well, let's not kick around any longer. Let's take a look at the stats between these 2 players. We can see Hacks with an incredible ranked average 932, almost a 70% win rate this season. And Skycrab, it's always hard to look at the stats because he's played basically just like an upward slope to get to where he is in ranked playoffs, but plays so many private rooms. And of course, Parker, he is an absolute demon with a 716 RSGPB.
Yes, he's the RSG player of the day. If you've not seen his videos, go check them out. He has the most sub 10s by far, the most sub 9s by far. He's an absolute demon, and seeing him come over to ranked and seeing those skills transition has been really cool to see.
I absolutely agree. I think the thing with Skycrab, and we were kind of talking about it just before you went live.
Nothing for me to say
The thing
on
that
this bit.
Skycrab has done is he
Yeah.
has such a unique play style in playoffs compared to everyone else because he does kind of play like it's RSG. It's he knows the seed is good, and what you're kind of doing in RSG anyway is you're kind of you're playing the seed hoping that it's good, right? You're just like assuming you're going to get the luck that you need. And in ranked, you kind of always get that. So seeing that play style really get pushed with the rank, it's very rare that he's going to get punished, and it's paid off well for him. I mean, he's in the semifinals. So great job to him. And Tax, obviously, trying to become the first ever repeat champion, which is exciting.
That would be crazy. We have a lot of beautiful storylines, and that is certainly one of them. I know we have a lot of Hacks fans in the chat.
I know that this is like someone's fan favorite is going down today. It's gonna be tough. Let's take a look at the seed types, see
Yes.
how these guys stack up in that department. Hacks a sub 10 in every single category. Skycrab pretty close. It's interesting though. His buried treasure average time is actually his slowest.
taking
Where
it easy.
you might think that might be one of his fastest because of his RSG experience, but I do think that it's just such a low sample size, Parker. It's so hard to go off of for Skycrab's stats. So I also think that is maybe something where it might be hard for someone like Hacks to ban a seed type against Skycrab, because like what would you even do? I guess you're just gonna ban buried treasure probably, right?
That's a fantastic point. Yeah, I think yesterday the conversation was maybe like, yeah, you ban buried treasure because like you're playing Skycrab, and maybe Skycrab. Yeah, I don't know. It is really tricky to predict, but at the end of the day, I think they'll be able to handle these seeds well, and we'll see.
We will absolutely see. I think that the thing, it's we don't really use the private room statistics for anything, but I think if we ever did do that, Skycrab would be the person to do it for, because he has mentioned even on his stream how much he's played private rooms. But obviously you play that so differently. So he really is a wild card, and I think that has helped him get to where he is now, on top of just his incredible mechanics, which has been just so exciting to see stacked up against the other top ranked players in the world. A 919 average on Desert Temple as well for Hacks is absolutely absurd. Again, sub 10 on everything is crazy consistency, and a 75% win rate on Shipwreck. But I mean, again, Skycrab with a 76% win rate. Like, it's just crazy. These two players are absolutely insane. Let's see what they did decide to ban and pick as we move on here. It's going to be Skycrab banning Desert Temple and Hacks banning Shipwreck and picking Ruin Portal. Parker, I don't need to say anything. Hacks and Ruin Portal. That's I don't know. That's peanut butter and jelly. Give me something.
Yeah.
That's just
It's
two
like a
things to go
match made
together.
in heaven. Hacks really is
Peanut
the
butter and
ruined
jelly.
portal king of playoffs. He's had some crazy times, and so you'd kind of expect him to, take off very strongly and win this seed. But again, I mean, Skycrabs has the fastest pace ever in RSG, and you know what that seed was, Curry? It was a
It was
ruined
a Ruin
portal
Portal.
seed.
It was a Ruin Portal. It absolutely was. I mean, again, I don't think we've had a looting 3 seed. I mean, they're gonna the seed finders, they obviously saved it for the last day. We're gonna get the looting 3 sword
Hopefully.
today. It's gonna be super exciting. Looting 3, 21 gold carrots, 3 gold blocks. It's gonna happen. But notably, Parker, there is no buried treasure ban. Hacks banning Shipwreck instead. I think it still makes sense to ban Ocean. Maybe Hacks is just more comfortable on buried treasure compared to Shipwreck, especially against someone like Skycrab.
Yeah, I think I like the play. A little bit more consistent with the buried treasure. You want to keep that one. I like
Makes
division.
sense.
I
Makes
trust these
sense.
guys' decision making more than my analysis, to be quite frank. Both these
I
players are
totally
very
agree.
smart, and
I
they know
totally
what they're
agree. And
doing.
thankfully, we
Oh,
can
here
just
we
watch
go,
them do
here
the
we go,
thing
here we
now,
go.
so we don't have to analyze anything except for their gameplay, which is going to be exciting. So here we go. Ruin Portal on an island, by the way. So we could see these players potentially break the chest and see if there is a buried treasure somewhere else on the island. Looks like Skycrab decided, or neither player going to
Neither of
decide
them
to do that.
doing it.
Just going to be entering with a gold axe, get a bunch of logs here. Not enough iron nuggets to get a iron pickaxe, but obviously nice to have that, so you don't have to maybe find the 3 iron chests in the bastion. You can just get away with some iron nuggets.
Yeah, and it looks like Skycrabs walked up the hill just a little bit to
Just
peek
look for
around for some
food. Tried
animals,
to extend
getting a
for
little
food,
bit
but there's
punished
just
for that. Both
nothing.
players not going to
It's
be
not
entering with food.
really
And
his fault. I
Skycrabs
think
is
it was
now
the
just
right
a
play.
little bit behind Hacks, who's speed bridging out. And I think Skycrabs is just going to be taking the same terrain.
Yeah, different. This exact same terrain.
Better
Both
management,
players, no
though.
food.
I like this play
Oh,
by
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Skycrab.
Skycrab, he's getting the food. He's
Grabbing
used
There's
mushrooms
also
on the
less
way.
so many.
wood. I like his position
Why
better
is he
now,
not
I think,
using
even
flint
though
and
he's
steel
a little
tech?
bit behind. These
I thought flint and
dudes
steel tech would be
could
good
save a
here.
lot of time potentially in the end game. We've got the wood to make the bowls. Skycrab, I think, is slightly more to the right, so maybe you're going to be taking some slightly different terrain.
Yeah, this bastion is very far. I still don't see the bastion on anyone's screen. There it is for Hacks. It looks like it's a stables, and it's going to have to use a lot of wood here to get to the bastion. I think we're going to be
Skycrab
down
had
to like
less wood is the only thing.
15 or so, maybe even less. Yeah, down
Like,
to
you might just
14, down
use it
to
all,
12,
Curry.
down to
Oh my
10.
gosh.
So only really 3 beds worth of wood now for Hacks. Skycrab taking completely different terrain. Look at this, Parker. Going to the top of the bastion. Going to grab stuff down here.
Much
Still
better.
not an incredible amount of wood because he's probably going to have to use a little bit more to get
Didn't
certain
get the-
pieces in the
gosh.
bastion.
Didn't get the.
And there's a
Didn't
gap
get the
down
boots.
to
Oh my
1
gosh.
heart. And wasn't
He
able
didn't
to
get
pick
the
up the
boots.
boots, Parker. So
But you know what?
doesn't
He
have
has
any
the
armor.
stew
Is stuck
curry.
on 1 heart. Is going to
If
be
he
able to
hadn't
make the
grabbed
stew,
those
though.
stews, he would have been in such a bad position. But because he grabbed them, he has a decent chance here at potentially making up some time.
Oh my
like
gosh.
Skycrabs, I think managed the terrain better. He has more blocks, just barely. Like Hax is completely out of wood. He's gonna have to find a way to get more wood somewhere
Yeah.
or mine some of the bridging that he did. And I haven't been paying attention. Hax is now doing the same rampart that Skycrabs is.
Yeah, both have an iron pickaxe now. I think you're absolutely right. Like Skycrab took so much better terrain that even with the misplay, they're basically at the same exact spot right now. So really impressive stuff. The mushroom
Triple
play
to middle,
really
I
paying
think.
off. And again, like I feel like it's. I mean, I watch a lot of rank, Parker. I'm sure you do as well. Like I feel like it's so rare for a traditionally like high level rank player to really grab mushrooms. So I feel like this is a very like RSG or just a very unorthodox play from Skycrab. We see the triple to the middle rampart here, going to allow for a little bit more flexibility, has the good gap on the right side, and also is able to check
Oh
a
my gosh, it
chest
has.
as well.
Oh my gosh. And suddenly, Hax is taking the similar amount of damage to what Skycrab did, but he doesn't have those stews curry.
Wow.
And this is
I'm
gonna be
only watching
so
Skycrab right
punishing
now, but
as he
Hax
tries
is
to
right
beat
here.
Bastion.
Skycrab has 3,000 pigs in this trading hole.
3
I'm not even
billion
kidding. It's actually
pigs.
crazy.
Oh my
Difference
gosh.
in the trading hole as well. Hax, because he's lower health, couldn't go for the beef salad trading hole, while Skycrab could. So this is going to be a big difference here. And again, not only like it's not like he grabbed 1 or 2 stews, Parker. He grabbed like
8,
7
7.
or 8. Like
Yeah.
he has still the ability to make 3 more stews. Like this is such a huge difference between the runners.
Yeah, this is such a big difference that a seed like this could single-handedly make the top level play think about stews much more often. It's gonna like keep your eye on Hax. He's gonna have to hunger reset somehow. He's gonna have to burn an explosive, probably take some worse terrain. I mean, Hax is known for playing well on low food seeds, but this is looking really scary. You see this now? Going for a hunger reset. Maybe not. I'm not sure exactly what his thought process is here. Maybe he's looking for some good terrain, wants to get a pearl hang off before he hunger resets. A little bit
Yeah,
confused.
I mean, this is I don't hate the play of trying to hunger or trying to get a pearl hang off, but it's just so difficult. This bastion is like really awkwardly buried in this side, and the problem is, Parker. I mean, did you see the fortress? Like,
Scary
it's
to
not
see
like
the
this
death
is like a
message there.
1 pearl situation where like, oh, we'll have a lot of health, we can be fine. Like he might have to hunger reset almost immediately once getting to this fortress, and it's just so much time lost in all of those areas. While Skycrab has a bunch of food, so well, not a bunch, but enough to really play with here. Is on low health, does see the
There's the fort.
fortress. The one thing with stews is that it does take quite a while
Yeah,
after
they're
eating one
bad-
to
it's
eat another.
bad
So
food.
Skycrab is going to be on like
Stews
one
are
heart
bad
here
food.
for at least another 10, 15 seconds or so. So has to be careful, has to make sure he doesn't get shot by a stray skeleton or anything of the sort. Meanwhile, Hax getting a little bit closer, does get to the fort, entering from a different area, but finds the spawner, Parker. That's a huge difference in gameplay.
Huge VP.
And all of a sudden, Hax is at the spawner first.
Yeah, such back and forth gameplay. Skycrab maybe just missed some slightly open.
Oh, he's trying to
terrain,
boat
doesn't see the
break.
Spawner. He's scanning for it using preemptive. Hax has got
Different
a skeleton
spawners.
he's got to deal with. And now they are at different spawners. And this could change a lot, different terrain, different ways you're going to be leading.
Had to boat
potential
break
for
to be
different
able to
strongholds. I think they're
blaze
close enough
bed.
that it shouldn't matter.
Ro, clip that for
Yeah,
me.
I mean, honestly, I don't
Clip
know.
the boat break
seems
into
like a pretty
blaze
big
bed,
fort,
please,
and
for Hax.
Hax had to boat
Hax
break
POV,
just to
thank
get
you.
a blaze bed off.
Ah.
So that could be a
Wow.
little bit weird
Still-
later on.
Still important
Um,
enough to maybe talk about.
I'm definitely not the person to ask about calculator stuff, but it's called Bodai for a reason. So something could be a little bit different for Hax there.
Okay,
Obviously, he's going to try and get wood regardless because he just has none at the moment. But I'm not sure if Hax plays on God
Does
Sense
he not have
where
a
it doesn't
boat?
really matter for
He'll
him.
have God sense.
No, he had to break his
Oh, he
boat
just had a boat.
to
Oh, he
bed
broke
to
it.
yeah, he had to break his boat officially.
Yeah.
So
It
that's
should
going to be
be
tough.
fine. I believe the way Bodai works is if you have one of the couple really good senses known as God sense, as long
Yeah.
as you don't turn your boat while you're in it, like use your
Has to pull all
A
the
or
way to
D
these
key, it should
trees.
be fine.
And he
But he's
also
got
obviously,
trees.
he had to enter the boat as well before breaking it, so should be fine in that case. Also, really awkward wood spot, like pearls into a tree, and then of course like a water falls down from this mountain, so that's fun. does get the measurement off. It's 1,000 blocks. I'm not sure the rod counts between the two runners at the moment. Skycrab on 3. Looks like Hax is only on 2. So that's a big difference,
Thank you.
small difference. But again, Hax has measured, but again, is going to have to be hunger resetting basically this entire time.
Yeah, even though he's just slightly ahead on pace finding that spawner sooner, you know, he had to waste time getting wood. He had to waste time hunger resetting. Skycrabs doesn't need to do any of that, and they're going to be back in the other. I guess Skycrabs is hunger resetting, but Skycrabs potentially making up some time here.
Is going to get a hunger reset off as well. Has 1 extra stew. So Skycrab's game plan here is because he's hunger resetting now with that 1 extra stew, his game plan is he probably doesn't have to hunger reset again in the portal room like Hax will. Hax breaking his boat again, a second time to get one more bed
one more bed
off. That is crazy. I've never seen anyone break their boat twice in a ranked game.
Yeah, before you've even entered the end. You know, we see a lot of boat breaks usually happening in the end split. But it looks like Skycrabs is just going to be entering the stronghold first. He's got that
also really high up,
stew.
Parker. He's really high up and doesn't have fire res, so this is a little bit scary here. He's building this portal at Y49.
He might hit
This
surface.
might not hit the stronghold. We'll have to see here as Hax is building
Doesn't
much
hit
lower.
stronghold.
Doesn't hit the stronghold. Hax is building lower. Hax could hit the stronghold here. Is also on 1 heart. Has to be careful. Skycrab digging down. Also is probably going to hunger reset at this point. Because I don't know if the stew is going to be enough for him, especially after taking some fall damage here. So we're going to see how this preemptive is. Hax also misses,
though.
Wow.
So much lower.
I think in a slightly different cave. Yeah, so potentially in a better position. But if Skycrab enters the end here, it doesn't even matter. Where's the portal room? Skycrab's going down
getting
the
a
wrong
spike
pathways, dropping some pearls on the ground. Does he know where he's going?
He's low. He's
wormholing.
through this
Like-
cave.
W wormhole.
Oh my
Getting shot
goodness.
by a skeleton should be okay.
W
Has to hunger
wormhole.
reset. Hax. Oh my god, what the heck is going on? Silverfish, everything is happening on Skycrab's screen. Hax trying to get a spike. Doesn't have to hunger reset, but Skycrab's going to be entering the end. If it's not right here, Parker, we know it's to the left in this cave, and
We know it's to
Skycrab's
the-
already in the
yeah.
end. All he has to do is hit the 0, and he'll be up 1-0.
Wow.
85 back. This is like, for these runners,
Should
they
be
can do this
fine.
with their eyes closed.
Whole
It's so
rotation to
much
spare as well.
As
Entirely.
the
Eats
stew
the
as
food
well.
on the way.
Should be okay here. Is going to be okay. Has the 2 anchors as well. It's not
Yeah, he should be fine.
beautiful, but it will be enough damage. And because he had such a lead on Hax, it will
Wow,
be enough.
man.
Nothing to worry about. And Skycrab is going to go up 1-0 on our
Can I get a clip of that
defending
wormhole for
champion
Skycrab?
from Season 8, Parker. What a first match.
Wow. Skycrabs is really making a name for himself in the ranked
I won't
scene.
analyze-
like it.
I
He's
won't
right on top of the
analyze
pillar, just
this
a little bit,
run.
Make sure there's no aggro
I'm
Enderman.
gonna
And even though
analyze
Hax is going for the 0, it
maybe
just
after the
doesn't matter.
second.
Very solid gameplay from
I will download the boat
Skycrabs.
break.
A nice clean sub 10.
Look at this back and forth so much throughout. I mean, Parker, I think really the main story of this, like, was really just the wood situation, like the wood incident from Hax. Like, and the reason that happened was because of the terrain decision
Yeah, it
going
was all
to
about
the
the terrain.
bastion. Skycrab making such a better play to go high ground and also grabbing the mushrooms, of course. Can't forget that. But the play to take high ground and go to the left. Meanwhile, Hax was entering through the like outer section of the stables, having a diagonal bridge, so much wood. I mean, Hax just got caught out in such an awkward spot, having to grab more and just hunger resetting throughout the entire seed.
100%. And it's very interesting, especially on a Ruin Portal seed, where you typically expect those to be potentially faster and more linear, maybe more favorable to Hax, who can really push the mechanics. We had some huge decision making, really showcasing Skycrab's skill. You know, he's got the mechanics, but he's also got that lights out decision making, and it
Yeah,
really
I
showed
can
on
give
it.
some insight, but the problem is with
absolutely. I
no
think
with no Ludwig POV,
the
it's
thoughts
almost
to
weird
get the mushroom
to
stew,
overanalyze the
way
stuff
to
that's
keep your
kind of well
composure after
known in
going
the
down to
community.
1 heart in the
Like,
bastion was
I will talk about
really
that.
impressive from Skycrab, having no fire res at certain points towards the end of that seed.
Whoa.
Just really impressive.
Sorry.
And it's got to be nice to go up 1-0 in a match like this. You really, like, against someone like Hax, you really don't want to ever lose momentum. So having at least that first seed under your belt gives you a little bit more wiggle room to play with, and you got it out of the way on a ruined portal seed as well.
Yeah. I mean, shout out all those Skycrab fans. They've got to be feeling good now. But again, there is a lot more Minecraft to play. Anything can happen.
Absolutely. Anything can happen. We're going to see here what Hacks decided to pick for the second seed. We're going to a village. Again, a seed type that maybe besides practice room, Skycrab is not going to be as familiar with, but Hacks has played hundreds of ranked games, going to be a little bit more comfortable with this. I think this pick makes a lot more sense than trying to send it to Buried Treasure against Skycrab.
Yeah, I think I agree. Just buried treasure versus sky crabs. I mean, he's opening buried
Because
treasures
Lud isn't
all
live,
day,
you should give your
every
prongs for
day,
Fulham
for
instead.
hours on end. So
Extremely white
I
man
do like
analysis.
the pick here.
Okay.
But
All right.
again,
All right.
maybe it's
Chill
more
on me,
a
okay?
decision
Chill on me,
based
bro.
seed. Maybe Sky Crab has slightly better decision making. We're about to find out who takes the better line. Maybe we get some weird stuff, Curry. Is it what kind of village is this going to be? Have we had that legendary
let's
snowy
get the
village
snowy.
yet?
You know what? Desert Toolsmith round 2. I'm ready.
Oh my
Skycrab
gosh.
has never seen a Toolsmith before. There's just no way. Skycrab doesn't even know
Prime
a
the
Toolsmith
prime.
exists.
Prime the
Let's
prime.
get
It's
the
okay. Yeah, you
Toolsmith.
can prime here.
Let's get,
You can prime here,
you
guys.
know what? Let's get
Instead
the
of priming
Spruce
over at
Village
Ludwig's,
Toolsmith.
you can
Enough of
prime
the
here.
Desert Toolsmith.
Click the
I wanna
subscribe button.
see-
Click the prime.
Do you even know
Free.
what a
It's
Spruce
free.
Toolsmith
Who
looks like,
knew?
Parker?
I don't think so. I know there's fletching villages. I don't know what
GG.
they are.
Yes,
Maybe a
it's
flip
the
in there.
Spruce
GG.
Fletching one, but it's like 1 block lower. We are in a desert, but I do
Tas.
see a block.
We're tas. We're
So,
tas.
a bit of a
unfortunately,
Thank you,
it's
Ashley.
not going to be a Toolsmith incident today. We are
Can
going
you
to
stop
see
jerking?
Skycrab.
I've got a hot
Oh my god, the
hand.
cactus
I have to shake it.
Yes.
Wait, that was
I have to
so
shake
funny.
it.
Sorry.
What?
Heat it up.
Can't. That was awesome. That was actually awesome. Cactus right in front of the chest there. Skycrab also not having that cactus is quite funny. But look at this play
Also,
from
pay
Skycrab.
attention to this micro.
So
Grabbing
goofy.
the dead bushes, placing
I
them
love it.
and breaking them.
It's
to get
such
your
a time
sticks.
loss.
You can
It
get crafting
doesn't
tables
help.
in desert villages, so you can craft your tools a little bit sooner. Look at this parkour. What an interesting seed. We have a ravine going straight through this village. We've had a cactus in the blacksmith, and it looks like Hax is taking a
Oh.
completely different path, going to punch a tree instead of using
It's
the
beautiful.
crafting table houses like Skycrabs is.
Yeah, I think I like the play from Hacks more. I think like
Yeah,
obviously
I
that
do as well.
the houses with a crafting table are so nice, but it doesn't really make that much sense because you have to get wood anyway at some point. You're gonna
True.
have to dig
What
down for your
Plexigonical
stone
said.
anyway, and it's gonna be easier to do that in the dirt area of the savannah, so you don't have to deal with sandstone or anything
Solomon,
like that.
thank you for
If
the
you
5
had
gifted.
Scarlet
You're the
Golem,
goat.
then of course
Thank you so
Skycrab's gonna
much.
make more sense. But since we don't, I really like the decision making from Hacks here. And it looks like he's gonna be grabbing gravel here, Parker, and could be entering very soon.
Whoa, treasure train.
Yeah, I haven't seen any
Reach
lava
level
pools
2 for
yet,
35% off 5
but it
gifted.
looks
That's kind of
like
pass.
Hack seems pretty
That's kinda
confident
pass,
going this
no?
direction. Hasn't been looking around a ton, so maybe he spotted one. Looks
Yeah,
like they have
maybe.
a
Seems
decent
to be
amount of
going
bread each. Skycrabs with a little bit more, but that shouldn't
Wait,
matter. A
Ro,
crazy
did you
amount.
get the
And Hack's
the
breaking his
the
gravel
clip?
on the
I didn't
way
even get it.
to a lava pool, and he's probably going to be entering first.
Definitely going to be entering first. Skycrab does see it. I do see the fire on his screen. Now, I am curious about the wood count for Hacks because we
The
only see
wormhole?
23 planks in
Yes,
the
you're the
hot
goat.
bar
Thank you
right
so
now.
much.
So I'm not exactly sure if that's all the wood that he has because that, again, puts him in a situation
Alex.
very similar to the last seed where, you know,
I
could just run out
have,
of wood.
I
But we are
have,
in a crimson, so less of a worry no matter
Barry
what's
lost
in his
goal
inventory.
scorer.
Is digging down immediately with the
Oh!
bed, Parker, to get a bunch of blocks. I love
Yes.
this play. Does only get 23. We mentioned this yesterday that this is something that some runners are doing nowadays, and Hacks is going to show it off here in
Yo!
the first semifinals.
Krista
match.
Ronaldo.
Love to see that.
Sui.
and especially
Wait,
in a
Cat
game
Sona,
that's been
thank you for the
playing
5 gifted.
long,
You're the
we're
goat.
still getting new strategies and new tech. And that's a cool one. Blowing up a bed in the nether for a couple of blocks. Hacks getting some boots. And it looks like this
Dude,
is
Hacks
probably
is
going to be
so
a fast seed.
ahead.
We see the fortress. And Skycrabs is probably going to be entering from a similar spot as Hacks.
Yes.
No, going slightly left.
Yeah, going to the
beelining it more
chalice. Yeah,
chalice.
correct.
Not sure why Hacks looted the.
But
oh my
it's
gosh,
going to
look at
bet as
Skycrabs.
well. Does get some blocks, but I think what also Skycrab was hoping for here was that it would kind of open up the path to the chalice a little bit for him. Didn't end up doing that. It would have been really nice, but is still going to get to the chalice. Is still going to get a lot of blocks here. Gets 51, which is kind of insane for this exact thing. Kind of a weird spot here. So many piglins building up now. Is going
Still
to be
a
okay.
good 10, 15
Hacks his
seconds
mind the rest of
behind
his
right now,
chalice,
though.
and he'll be starting his route soon. And again, as you said, the fortress is right there. This could be quite quick.
Yeah, Hacks now
Oh, he
mid
uses the
route.
block
I think
above
the
for
piglin's
Sug.
burning off in the distance, so maybe -1 pig for him. I saw Skycrabs throw out his iron helmet, so he's gonna be crafting. a
Bro,
full
thank you for the
one here.
500 bits.
Hacks is just kind
You're
of
the goat.
maintaining
You're the
this
goat.
lead
Thank you.
here.
33.
Very good mechanics. Got the gold pick.
No
That's gonna
auto
help out a
funnel.
little bit on your routing.
No auto
And you've
funnel
got
for
plenty
Hacks.
of bread to heal up
Skycrab
here.
hella
Not
in the
gonna be
lead,
any
though.
crazy funky business.
33.
Looks like Hax has a decent amount of pigs. Not the most I've ever seen, but definitely not the least I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think a couple just like burned or wandered off here in the Soul Sand Valley, but I mean, I really like
I
how
love the hard
Hax has
toggle
played
there
this so
for
far,
Sky
just
Crab.
in the sense of like, I feel like navigating everything really well, really cleanly, just kind of playing very textbook. Skycrab doing some similar things, but a couple things a little bit differently. Going for the auto funnel here, also going for
I
a
like
little
auto
bit
funnel.
more safety, doing the original bridge
Sorry,
here.
did I say
and
Skycrab's
is gonna
just so
again have
sorry,
a,
obviously
a
Hax is
similar
so
amount of
far in the
piglins, I
lead,
would
sorry.
say, but
Yes.
just 20 or so seconds behind here. Actually has a lot of piglins in this middle
That
part.
is a
Is
lot.
going to punch one to try and bring them over. This could be a big difference if this really helps Skycrab. It actually could.
Yeah, I think it'll probably help. He might get punished if there's no obby in this rampart, and he's going to have to go check the other side. There's not going to be as much time to overlap. But if he gets all the obby here, I think he doesn't have. He has,
Only has
8, so it might be fine. That could be a little punishing.
See, what's
as
Hax doing?
Is going to the other
Hax is
rampart,
grabbing.
checks the chest,
No,
but there's no
no
obby
obby in the chest.
so you might not even need to check
Dolman!
it. And
Thank you
Skycrab
for the 5
saving
gifted.
a
Thank you
little
so
bit
much.
of time here because I think you got 4 extra pigs there. That can really matter, especially on this kind of bastion where you have so much gold.
Thank you so much, Dolman.
Yeah, that is true. I think Skycrab is
15.
in a better spot than he was a
I
minute
think
ago. But
Skycrab might have
Hax
more
is in the
pigs.
lead here.
Yeah, 16 obby.
obby
They're
for both
neck and neck
runners,
again.
though. Not anything. I mean,
That's
Hax has
very
maybe
close.
even lost the lead. Maybe the piglins for Skycrab are going to make a big difference here.
The
partner.
piglins are
Up to
helping for
18 obby,
Skycrab
That's
here.
all these runners are waiting for. Yeah, Skycrab actually has the Obsidian
Skycrab's is
lead
ahead
now.
in trades. And I think it's
And also
because
has
of
a-
those extra pigs. Look at
And
that,
there he is.
Curry.
He's on the fourth.
The decision making
Such
that
a good
Skycrab's
decision.
using here is just making him up time on Hax. He's at the spawner. Hax isn't. He's
Immediately,
going
the
to have
spawner
his
has the
blaze
2
bed off
beds.
sooner.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing we don't see right now, the pre-crafts for Hax. We have an iron sword, iron axe for Hax. We only have a stone axe for Skycrab. This is a very RSG thing again. I think this is just Hax is going to be so much more comfortable getting those pre-crafts off more consistently. Meanwhile, Skycrab just kind of being more.
I mean,
used
it's
to
not like it's a
maybe
massive
having to deal with
problem,
that as
is
much
it?
in RSG because you're playing for strays sometimes. Maybe not just in the muscle memory that he's as.
I think
used
he'll
to.
be
Gonna
okay.
craft some
2
picks here for
gold
the rest of the run.
sword,
Gets a
gold
bow as well.
picks.
All the beds ready to go. But
And it's-
again,
we're talking
no
it's like 2,
sword,
3
Parker.
seconds,
This
so.
is the line for Hax to get a little bit more into this game. But straying
You need
away from
bad
the
rates.
spawner gets another spawn here now.
Straying away from the
I
spawner
mean,
is a cool
it's going to come down to
phrase.
some rod rates here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and you're right. it
Yeah,
could matter.
good rates
Iron
is a good
Axe
thing for
plus Iron
Skycrab
Sword,
fans right now.
Very fast.
And it is
but
good rates.
Skycrab's is
5.
on 5 rods. Hax on 3. So not quite made up a ton of time. But this has got to feel good if you're Skycrabs. You're in the lead. You've made up time in the Bastion. He doesn't know that he's ahead on rod count. But let's see what the measurements are looking like.
Did I download the wormhole?
Exact same time measuring.
1100.
100 blocks for both.
Sorry. let
Same
me pull
spawner
these in.
makes sense.
And you've got so much food here that you're going to be able to pearl aggressively. You're not going to be having to hunger reset in the stronghold. You
Thanks,
can just
guys.
overlap eating. Looks like Skycrabs gets 1 more rod, but his eye broke, so he needs yet another.
Just need to
Doesn't
check
get
that
it
real
there.
quick.
I see a pack of 4 strays, though, in the distance that he's going
Yeah.
to be going for. This is probably smart play.
Oh, but missed the
It's a little
pearl,
bit
Parker.
weird he
Missed the
misses
pearl.
Do you even...
Oh! What is that? What just happened?
Oh,
Oh
no.
my gosh.
He
Just
threw
clip
a
it. Just clip it.
pearl,
Just clip it.
But it
I
might
don't think the
not
pearl
hit
landed.
because it was
I don't think the pearl
unloaded.
landed. I think it went straight
But
down.
then he falls off, misses his boat clutch, pearls straight down, but after pearling straight down, also decided to try and block clutch, maybe just misclicked, places
did
a
he-
block, falls on
did
it,
he
and
block?
dies.
Is that what it
Pearl
was?
didn't
Was it a
land. Pearl
block?
didn't
I
land.
was
It was
not.
a
I was gonna
block.
say like I don't think his health was
Dude.
low enough where he was gonna die to that pearl. Like
He didn't. Yeah,
I'm-
he landed before the pearl.
I'm shocked at what just happened. That was
He's
such
trying
an
to pearl
odd turn of
forward,
events.
block
Pearl
clutch
hang
after
into
the pearl
secondary
lands.
pearl to get to the blazes that misses, then tries to boat clutch and miss it. Like that was just wild. Hax now
Yeah.
leaving, has no idea what just happened to Skycrab, obviously. So has to still play this seed
Just
as
watch this real
aggressively as
fast.
he can, just hoping that it's gonna end up working out for him. Getting close to cords now. And that, I mean, Parker, talk about a way to just crush the mental. You were cooking that seed of your Skycrab.
You were
won the
cooking
first
that
one.
seed. You
You
were
could have
beating
gone up
Hax.
2-0. Oh
Very
my gosh.
close to it. Honestly, we might need an analysis segment for that because I can't imagine like any logic to why you would right click to
Krista
place Soul Sand
Renato.
to clutch for yourself
Suey.
unless he was trying to pearl on the side of the tower. Like, was that like Was that soul sand already generated there? Was it just unlucky? I'm really not sure, but it's not going to matter as Hax is in the stronghold. He has a wither skull
has a
on
wither
his
skull.
head.
Hi,
He's
Nation.
gonna be
Thank you so
feeling
much
good.
for the
We
5
have a
gifted.
lot of that free fun play from Hax, even in these really highly
You can
competitive
see him
matches.
try and
Love to
pull
see
up.
him. What's he doing?
He's
Why
waiting
is
to
he
eat so he
waiting?
gets
He's
food off.
aiming
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Okay,
right
So he's
here.
gonna be in the end now. Again, has to push this.
It's
Has no idea
actually
what happened to Sky Crab.
so unfortunate.
Sees
It's
the
an easy
0,
zero.
it's free.
It's
It is
so
a very
unfortunate.
easy 0. Easily going to get to 95 here. Should be fine unless the dragon flies, which is very unlikely in ranked. Has
So
6
unfortunate.
beds. Has the crossbow to make it even easier. Plenty of time on this rotation. Gets the crossbow ready. And that is a phenomenal first 2 beds. And Parker, that is going to be almost a 2+2. One more bed will close it out. And after what seemed like a crazy back and forth throughout the seed, Skycrab takes an unbelievable death and Hax ties up the game 1-1.
Wow.
I can't believe that. I actually can't believe that.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate for Skycrabs. He seemed to be thinking about that moment potentially. What could he have done better? It's just
Oh,
one small
I haven't
mistake that
changed
kind of
these yet.
throws you the game. But the match as a whole is now back and forth. It's very, I mean, it's the most even that we can get. You know, it's a little unfortunate we don't have all the stats here just because Skycrabs died. But he was looking really good, Curry. He was making a lot of great decisions. Even,
I mean,
especially because he entered the Nether 30 seconds slower. He just made 30 seconds.
Let me do this. Do this. Put this here. All right. Okay. All right, chat room. Hello. Welcome back to the fourth and final day of MCSR Ranked Season 9 playoffs. This is our first semi-final, Hacking Noises versus Skycrab, and we are currently at 1-1 on the scoreline. Let me take you through a quick little bit of analysis during that Seed 1, something that I think some of the new players might appreciate here. Hacking Noises entering the spawner with only I believe 2 planks in his inventory at this point in time. As you can see here, only 2 planks in his inventory. He has 18 wool and wants to blaze bed this spawner. This is a little puzzle for all of my new MCSR frogs. Don't forget, you can download MCSR Ranked very, very easily, mcsrranked.com. The answer to this escape room puzzle is the boat right here. As many of you saw, Hacking Noises is able to break the boat by placing it inside the top pixel of a freestanding block. As you see here, he actually fails it the first time. It's actually quite a difficult piece of tech to be able to pull off, but you have to place the boat within the top half of the top pixel of a block and get into it very quickly. As you can see there, it slowly falls through the block and splits up into 3 planks and 2 sticks. This is a very reminiscent thing of what used to happen in old Minecraft, where you used to drive a boat into a wall and it used to shatter into 3 blocks and 2 sticks. This allowed him to be able to craft a blaze bed and explode the spawner, opening up more space. Very, very high level heads up play for Hacking Noises, but because he had very low wood, it did allow Skycrab to enter the stronghold first, and he was able to preemptive and know that the direction was kind of down this path right here. He already checked through the middle door. Green is a terrible color to use in this. He already checked down the middle door that was this way. He knows that there's no hidden rooms to the side up here, but there is this 2-block hole here opening up into a cave. And this is something that Hacking Noises decided against doing. He ran through this hole, looked in the cave, and wormholed to the portal room. Again, a throwback to the EDCR match that we had early on. We have the Pharaoh's Law portal room generating inside the cave. Remember, any other part of the stronghold can be overwritten using cave air. However, the portal room cannot. And this shows, of course, the iron bars as well do show that this is going to be the portal room. He's able to enter the portal room far ahead of Hax and finish out Seed 1. But the most important thing that we wanted to talk about was exactly what happened in that second seed. Skycrab ahead in the lead, but ends up taking a death. Let's talk about this. Throws a pearl. As you can see at the very start of this clip, he throws a pearl towards these two blazes. Unfortunately, he just misses and perfectly swishes over the fortress, landing in the lava behind in the unloaded chunks, as he is on only 2 render distance. Meaning, that pearl is no longer going to land. So what's he going to do? His plan is, I'm going to jump over and use my boat to clutch. Places his boat, does not enter. He's now got a big problem. With 2 render distance, he can't see below him. He pauses, tries to look below, doesn't see anything. The only thing he notices is terrain on his right-hand side over here. He sees the soul sand. To the best of his knowledge, he is plummeting to his death right here. The only way out of this, to negate this fall damage that is coming up, is to pearl, and to pearl into the side of this fortress leg. And that's what he attempts to do. As you can see, he is clearly aiming upwards with an attempt to pearl into the side of this fortress leg. This is when he threw his pearl. Unfortunately, however, the same with all projectiles in Minecraft, there is an inherent randomness into their throw. And unfortunately, for Skycrab, his pearl goes straight down. He was attempting to pearl to negate his speed of falling so that he could clutch with a block afterwards. So instantly, his mind is thinking, I'm pearl, I take damage, I clutch, and then I'm okay. Unfortunately, the pearl never hit the side of the fortress leg. As you can see, it goes straight down the side, and he clutches before the pearl lands, causing him to die and allowing Hacking Noises to take the second seed. It is 1 seed apiece in this best of 5. This is a very, very important seed coming up. And this match is going to culminate in just some amazing gameplay. We are so excited. This is for our first spot in the grand finals. Who's going to take it? Sending you guys back to Kuriwe and Rakrap.
You want to talk about unlucky? That's tough. I mean, that's like a known game
tough.
mechanic. It's something that I'm sure he knows, but when you're in the moment of a match like this, it's not going to be the forefront of your mind. And sometimes pearls have some RNG to them, and that's a tough
W
one,
analysis.
Yeah, like if I was Skycrabs there, I would have thought that aim was clearly enough to hit the fortress leg, but it just wasn't, and that's 1 seed down for Skycrabs. Thankfully,
It is.
we've got some more to play, but thank you for the analysis. That was really good. I totally missed that.
That is true. That is true. We are tied up 1-1. So again, we were talking about in that first seed. It's so nice that Skycrab had that for all the Skycrab believers, because guess what? You're not down 2-0 now. And for the Hacks believers, I think you will happily take that to stay in this game. So this is really up to anyone at this point. Hacks played the last seed great as well. It's just the Piglin thing from Skycrab and then the death. Oh my goodness. But I'm sure we'll see more crazy stuff. Let's see what this last seed is going to be. It's going to be Buried Treasure. We actually already know that because it's the last seed here. I mean, you know, I think both people are probably feeling okay about this, right? Like, Buried Treasure is nice. It's a very fast seed type. There's a lot of linearity to it. There's a lot of practice that both runners have put into it. So I'm excited for Buried Treasure. It's a great seed 3 to give someone an advantage.
Yes, I totally agree. You know, we associate Buried Treasure with Skycrabs. Like to see him pick it. Not sure how much of an advantage that's going to give you. I mean, obviously,
for the
if you're a
claps,
ranked player, you're not
guys.
going to practice Buried
W
Treasure
plug
in the
earlier. Hey,
grass.
I had to try and get the download
But
MCSR
potentially
ranked
we'll,
in
we'll
there,
see
bro.
him make some different
Like, come
decisions. I
on.
think that's been the
We
name of
gotta
the game for
download.
Skycrab,
You
making
guys gotta
some slightly
download. You guys gotta
different
get
decisions
in, you
than
know?
Hacks
Hello?
And making up time. I want to see a close match into the end and it come down to 0. That's what I'm always hoping for.
100%. We haven't had that like immediately. That's like the one thing this playoffs is missing. Talk about a match to have it. It would be amazing. By the way, $1,500 on the line in this match, because the winner of this goes to grand finals, gets guaranteed second place. So chance to still win 3,000 if you win the whole thing, but you're guaranteed if you win this game $1,500. So a lot more pressure on the line
This-
than maybe some
this-
of the other matches
This map
getting
is
to
for
this point.
50. This
And look
game
at
is
this,
for
Curry.
1,500 bucks.
Skycrab's immediately taking a
Skycrab's
massive
a
lead,
dolphin.
not only getting a dolphin, but just playing the terrain so much better. And yeah, I guess if you are Skycrabs, you are the king of buried
Whoa.
treasures. And suddenly he's
Wow.
so far ahead. on an
So
overworld.
ahead.
Hack's
The
running over all
dolphin
this
data
land.
pack.
A dolphin
Oh.
data pack. And Hax is going to see this advancement soon of Skycrabs already having his iron pick.
He's
And
like,
Hax
what?
hasn't even detonated his TNT. This is an insane lead for a seed that you wouldn't expect
Wow.
so much difference in.
I mean,
That dolphin was crazy.
that dolphin is crazy. I mean, also, I guess lost the dolphin because it isn't utilizing it now, which is a little bit odd. But Hax is going to try everything he can to kind of get back into this game. Hax is smart, going to probably know from advancements that, like, okay, like he got a dolphin. Like, what can I do about
That's
that? Just
Le Classique.
unfortunate
That's
type
Le
of thing.
Classique.
It's really hard to let that not affect your mental. But, I mean, you got to just try and stay in it here. Skycrab is going to have a huge lead entering this nether. A 120, basically, nether enter on a BT is crazy fast. The food was salmon as well. They have blocks from the TNT. Where's the Bastion? Where are these
Nice
runners going to be
analysis,
going? This
Fulham.
could be very
When
fast.
you said, how does he play his
Yes,
bed with
blistering
two
pace.
planks?
We have maybe some awkward
Ludwig
terrain
said
here. Looks like
anchor.
Skycrabs is going really far left. I'm not sure
No
if I like
way.
this. I probably didn't see the
Oh my
spike as well
God.
as he did.
Oh
but
my
potentially
God.
there's time
Parker,
for Hax
what
to-
happened to Hax? We had such a clean
Oh my goodness.
No.
enter
Oh,
on
no, bless his
Skycrab's side. I
heart.
feel like it was so
No,
obvious
no,
the ravine was
hey,
like in between the two
Let's
islands.
hey,
Hax
let's
not
bring
finding
people
it,
up
having
in
to
this
go all the
community,
way to
guys.
this
Let's not
weird
push them
lava
down,
pool,
you know?
And he's not happy because he has to deal with this crazy
hey,
awkward
hey.
cave lava.
He's
I
he's
can
trying
tell
his
you
best.
experience,
He's
These are
trying
not
his
the
best.
most fun to deal with, and he's almost like
Hey,
45
remember,
seconds behind.
Tubbo did a
He's-
safety anchor.
Skycrab's entering the
You guys
bastion.
remember safety anchor?
Yeah, was not
When I-
expecting
when
this
I-
big of a difference. It's a little bit
When
unfortunate for Hax.
Tubbo
I thought
misplaced
he
the
went down
anchor, and I
into
went,
the
oh, just
ravine,
safety bed.
but it looks
And
like
he
he's
blew himself
taking
up in the stronghold.
Maybe some different
was
terrain
good,
from
no?
Skycrabs here. Maybe it's more direct. Looks like he's a little bit lower. Not entirely sure. But Skycrabs is in a stables bastion. Probably going to be playing a triple to gap. Not sure which triple he's in. Oh my goodness. Hack's getting chased by a skeleton.
Oh my gosh.
Takes a little bit of
I
fall
mean,
damage, but is okay.
has to go for it. Skycrab, meanwhile, going for a triple to
It's
gap
the Netherite
route, getting hit a
bourgeoisie,
little bit,
truly.
knows it's the middle rampart, blocks off the piglins. Also, I think Skycrab is kind of aware of his pace, knows he's ahead, doesn't have to crazy force this right now. Gonna play a
What is
little
this
bit
quick?
safe, make sure he's eating his food, punches a piglin late
Wait,
to
when
make
did
sure
Fulham get
any
good at
other
analyzing?
stragglers
Holy
are gonna get
shit.
aggroed. Goes for the beef salad hole, very clean execution.
Okay.
Another punch off to aggro the top
Okay,
piglins, and
okay.
Hax is now in the bastion. But again, the advantage
Most
from Skycrab is huge and
least
has some
backhanded boost
wiggle
for
room to play
compliment,
with
actually.
by playing safe when he can.
Yeah, I love the safe play from him, eating double salmon so that he's not going to die. But I think Hax really did make up a lot of time just on the terrain nav, which is something that Skycrab was making up on the other seeds. But now Hax going down to the same gap.
Boost
And
for
now it's
King
just
of
going to be a
Rage,
question
that's
of where
true.
we
He is.
leaving.
He
I
truly
don't
is.
think I saw the fort. So there could be some big differences in decision making getting to the fortress. I think we have pretty even food here. Both going to be trading the same amount of gold, getting the same trades. But Skycrab's still just a little bit ahead.
Yeah, Skycrab a little bit ahead, has also Pyrade the fort. It's going to be to his left right now. We're going to see the pre-craft go off for the fortress split. Also going to craft a little bit more
Chat,
sticks to
massive
potentially have some gold
announcement today,
pickaxes
by the
later
way.
if he gets everything he need. But he's waiting on string. Meanwhile, Hax still
Massive
in the trading hall as
announcement.
well, grabbing the rest of the gold blocks from the top. Still, Skycrab only 18
Before,
obsidian.
before
Hax is probably going to be in
grand
a similar
finals.
spot.
Massive
19
announcement.
now. He needs
the
one
thing we
more.
were talking
That's
about
it.
earlier.
Finally able to leave. Meanwhile, Hax sees the fort, is going to get a great pearl hang off. Skycrab will probably see the fort as well. Does. Gets the pearl out because he's fully leaving and has an absolutely absurd amount of explosives, Parker. 8 beds worth of string and is going to be fully out here.
Wow. I think Hax still is making up a couple seconds here and there. He's got the pearl hang off, so he's going to be teleporting to the fortress a little bit faster, but also checking this chest here for some extra obby, and he gets it. Maybe that helps him out a little bit.
It does. He raises his pearl hang, Parker, and all of a sudden, Hax went from 45 seconds behind to
Oh my
maybe
gosh, Wither
15 at
Skeleton
most.
Nation.
And Skycrab has so many wither skeletons. You're right. Sure, some strays, but sometimes when you have this many
my
wither
gosh.
skeletons, it's almost like it's a time loss to get the strays because you have so
Dude,
many other things to
he
deal
actually
with.
got
Hacks
Monster
also getting
Hunter
a stray, but
second.
no wither skeletons in
He got
sight.
Monster Hunter
Neither
second
player, though,
to
Parker,
Hacks.
has found the spawner yet, and that could be the decider. And is this it for Hacks? It is! And he's at the spawner!
And even though
Oh
Skycrabs
my
has
gosh.
entered the fortress faster, he might just get behind here. He's killed a couple
Does
strays,
have
but
good
Hacks
strays,
is
though.
already on 3 rods. Skycrab's on 4. So if these are quick rates, you might not even need
we
to
have
set
the
a
we have
blaze bed
the
off. But no,
player inventory up
Skycrab's
now.
going to be doing
That's
a blaze
good.
bed. Hacks has
I'm gonna
his
move you
blaze
guys
bed
over.
off. Are they at the same spawner? No,
I think these are different. They look different to
And that
me.
could
Like
matter.
yeah, it's a huge difference. They could be this fort seems really wide as well. They could totally be in different parts of the fort where it definitely affects the stronghold, or the distance to the stronghold at the very least. Being very careful with his obsidian because Skycrab knows he has exactly 20. I mean, Parker or like Hacks has more obsidian. Like it's a minor thing, especially at a top level, but Hacks not having to worry about misplacing is going to save him 1 to 2 seconds on these portals as well, if that's something Skycrab's worried about, especially with nerves. Both measuring at the same time. Skycrab does have 6 rods, Hacks only on 4, but I mean, this is close. This is within 5 seconds of each other right now.
And Skycrab's having to throw another eye, so losing a couple of seconds there. Not even doing a pearl hang to pick up these eyes, but I think that makes sense, especially because the ocean's so deep and you have to pick up 2
deep, yeah.
eyes. But
And
again,
Hacks is out!
Hacks is just out. He's made up
Dude,
so much time in the
how
fortress.
has he made up that much
Something
time?
that we were seeing Skycrabs
Oh
do
my
on the
lord.
last seed. Love to see the pre-crafting as you're purling 2-second portal cords. And Hacks has got to be
We're
close
back at
here.
Bastion.
50 blocks
Hacks is
away.
very close. They're back to the Bastion. Skycrab leaving now. Doesn't have pre-crafts done, I don't think. I don't think either runner has pre-crafts done. It's
No,
in the Bastion.
everyone uses
Skycrab
bow
also
eye.
purling
He's
in.
just one
And
of the
Hacks
few
has to deal
people
with Hoglins. So this
Oh
is
my
a
goodness.
huge difference. Skycrab also having to deal with Hoglins. Maybe going to dig fully down. Does. I really like this play from Skycrab. Hacks finally getting the portal off now, but they're going to be super close to entering the stronghold
Hacks and
at
everyone
nearly
else
the
uses
same
a
time
thing
here.
called God
About
Sense,
3
meaning they don't
seconds
have to get into a
separates
boat.
them. Here's the spike. Hacks doesn't have a clean one. The spike from Skycrab, same thing. Nothing clean from either runner. Checking mid, not liking it. Hacks checking around. There is a hidden
suddenly
top right.
Skycrab
Is
liked
gonna dig
mid.
for it. Skycrab in the meanwhile finds the library. A hidden here, top left. Is this going to be it? A downward staircase. Any light?
No, he loves
There
it. He
is
loves it.
Skycrab. Half a heart on the portal. Hacks, I don't think is anywhere near this. And Skycrab, after what looked like had lost his entire lead, makes it up in the stronghold now, is entering first. It is
Yo,
caged
mods, clip me
057.
the
It's gonna be a
entirety of
tough zero
Skycrab's
cycle.
nav, please.
Such an insane back and forth, especially in these
Entirety
final
of his
couple
nav,
minutes.
please.
Hacks needs to find the portal room here.
Shallow
And the
pile,
bro
bad
for
pile.
Skycrab is too low. The bro for Skycrab's too low. Has to throw another one. This is low.
He
He's
should be
only
okay.
going to get to 90 barely. This could fly. Getting higher than 90 here.
He's going
Where is
95,
he
90.
going? How does he get here?
93. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know what he was going for. I think he built a like.
Ah!
Oh my gosh!
Holy-
I thought Hacks was gonna die.
Oh, yeah,
in
what
lava.
is happening to Hacks?
What's going
What is
on?
happening to Hacks?
Oh my god, man. What the
He's-
fuck just happened to
oh my
Hacks?
God. Oh
I
my
mean,
god!
Sorry,
oh
sorry.
My gosh.
They could be in a similar spot.
Yeah,
think
yeah, he
Skycrab-
could.
There's a silverfish!
Let's watch
There's a
that.
spider in the end!
Spider in the. What is going on? No, really.
Yo,
what is
insane
happening?
pearl clip. He's got to go for the 0, right? Surely, there's no way.
He's
He
bailing!
Yeah, he
Maybe he's
can't.
thinking
He
I'm
has
so
no
far
food.
behind. Like I.
He's-
just,
how does he know?
But he
Skycrab
choked
dies.
it, and he did. Skycrab.
Oh
That is
my.
a.
How does
that
he
is a
know?
detrimental mistake. What happened there is, I think, to be honest, it's hard to know without speaking to him or interviewing him. What I think happened is he forgot that he pearl clipped and was just throwing pearls, trying to get to the height. It was 85 as the back tower, so you can do 90.
Why did he not do
normally. There is
90?
no universe, even if he didn't mess up his third pearl, that making 95 there is realistic.
He went
unless
to like
you are,
94
perfect
though.
purling. That is so hard. You could see the dragon just came in fully at a low rotation. I think. he
Yeah,
just
I also
had a
need Skycrab
complete
zero
brain fart,
cycle.
Parker. I think he thought that he had way more time than he did, and it's gonna cost him a game here because Hacks is just gonna have the perch.
Fuck.
Yeah, these games are really coming down to who's making the big mistake, who's taking the death, and Hacks just playing
I think
consistently
90
and
on
still
back
high
fit
health.
85
Should
is
be able to
offset,
knock
yeah.
out this one cycle, easy peasy. He's done this hundreds of times, and Hacks is going to be up 2-1.
Oh my god. I
Wow.
cannot I actually cannot believe that. It is such a weird thing that you just never see in ranked playoffs. I mean, props to Hacks played the rest of the seed really well, had such a slow start, brought it all the way back until the stronghold navigation, a 36-second enter lead for Skycrab entering the end. And oh my goodness. I mean, Parker, that's just devastating for Skycrab fans.
Yeah, we'll have to see if it's devastating for his mental as well. I mean, both. I still can't believe that spider entering in the end with
I've
that.
never seen. I've
When-
legit never
when
seen
have we
that. Like
seen
I've
a
actually.
spider in the end. Like that's
Oh, that's
actually
helpful. Thank you.
oh my-
Perfectly
That
sounds.
was
That's helpful.
crazy. That was crazy. Like imagine, like I just there's so many things. Like I fully just missed also like how Hacks was even in that spot, like in the first place. You know what I mean? Like we were
Yeah.
watching what was going on Skycrab scene, then all of a sudden I look back, Hacks is just sitting in the lava with like a baby zombie, a skeleton, a spider attacking him. He's like filling in the eyes with like I've never seen that. I've just never seen that.
Yeah, I think it was the good play though. Like you can enter the end portal like swimming from the lava. Like you don't need to get up on a block, which a lot of people really force. And in Hax's case, he didn't really need to. But oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. That was just an insane. Skycrab's almost had it. He's still in it, but in a bad position. His back is against the wall. If he loses this, he could potentially lose out on any chance of money in this tournament.
That is true. Again, $1,500 on this line. Everyone here has a chance at least 500. Even if Skycrab loses this, the third place match is for $500 still. I mean, wow. I like. Okay, so you're Skycrab, right? You're Skycrab.
Yeah.
You've been ahead
Dude.
all 3 seeds. How do you keep
Yeah.
your mental in this situation? You have less tourney experience, but you've been ahead against someone like Hacks. What's going through your mind right now?
Honestly, I mean, I'm not sure, but I would be curious to know if like how devastating this would be to the mental to like the infamous sky crab choke where he narrowly misses out on world record. I'm just thinking in my head, if you have something that bad happen to your mental and he's still playing and he's made it here, like does this even matter? Does this even compare? Like in my head, he might just be so bulletproof now to things like this. I don't know. As
We'll
always,
see.
I think it's goldfish mentality. Forget about the seed. You have to focus on the next one. You have to be locked in because if you lose this, you are out.
And I like it. The shipwreck pick from Skycrab makes sense. It's Hax's ban. Skycrab wants to stay ocean. Also, you just entered the nether like 45 seconds faster than your opponent on the last ocean seed. I want to see Skycrab bring this to a game 5. I mean, this has been a phenomenal set. I feel like we've been so lucky. Like every set we've commented, it's like, yeah, this is awesome. This is freaking dope. Like, I want to see these guys push the limit. And also, Parker, look at these seed times, by the way. 928, 941, 956. Not a single sub 9 on any of these seeds yet. Just really awkward, like super aggressive play style seeds, which for both of these runners is I think something they're not as used to, or at least not hoping for, right?
Yeah. No, we have seen a lot of fast seeds in the past, and I totally agree. Just a little bit awkward seeds. We'll see if the trend continues. I do kind of like it. It's allowed a lot of back and forth in these seeds. Like the last one, there was a difference of like 40 seconds swinging in favor of both players. It's just been an absurd match to watch.
No, it absolutely has been. And hopefully we get to see a game 5. Hacks one game away from going back to grand finals. I don't even know for how many times, but at least to defend his championship from last season. Shipwreck upright. Hacks going for the food chest first. Same for Skycrab. 43 rotten flesh, 12 bread, 5 golden carrots. That is a feast of a ruined portal chest. Also going to have some gold, which
Have
is
all
really
of
nice
Hax's
as
games
well.
gone to a
I haven't
seed?
seen the ravine yet, but
No.
that's about as good of a
No.
shipwreck as you can ask for.
Yeah, really
they
high
haven't.
quality. If you want, you can go gold axe, gold shovel, and really utilize those gold tools. You can make the shears. Like this is just beautiful.
This is going to be great. Gold axe, shears for both runners. Hacks a little bit faster on the crafting, a little bit faster on the shearing as well. Skycrab taking a little bit longer here. Again, still no kelp that I see for either runner. It's a little bit hard when they are shearing like crazy. Getting a lot of blocks actually for Hacks here. Going out, Caesar Ravine. Is this going to be the actual intended enter? Hacks going Skycrab going the same direction. So I think this is going to be it for both runners. Hacks just having a little bit of a lead to start, but again, Dolphin for Skycrab doesn't actually get it because is entering from a different part in the ravine. I actually think these might be two different ravines, Parker. This looks a little bit shallower. Maybe just entering from a different spot.
Yeah, just
Best
a different
for
spot.
Skycrab, but
Same.
he should be fine here.
He's down
Yeah,
quicker,
maybe
and it's
slightly better.
real.
I think Skycrab beelined this direction a little bit better than Hacks. Hacks getting baited by a fake ravine for a second, so not losing a ton of time. But did he?
I actually can't believe
portal?
Skycrab's entering first. And Hacks messed up
his
the portal.
Oh, wow.
Twice.
I think, and that's time loss, Curry.
L shape,
And
bro.
now
We're doing L shape.
Time
Oh
loss.
my
In
goodness
Big
gracious.
26.
We're L shaping. Another Stables Bastion. Is this the fourth? No, they had one
Oh,
bridge.
you
This is the
Fulham.
third
Bridge.
Stables
Oh,
Bastion.
you Fulham. Oh, you
But
Fulham in
look at that, Skycrab
disguise.
getting the
Oh, you
Obsidian
Fulham in
immediately. He's already
disguise.
seen the fortress way off in the distance, and is now going
It's
to be
double
looting this
triple.
triple. Is it really?
I think
This
it's
could
double.
be- this
I'm
could be
almost
fast.
positive it's double triple. I might be crazy. I think it might be hard on the bit rate, but I think it's double triple. Looks like it might not be based on how Skycrabs is routing this, so I might be totally wrong. I thought it was from this outlook. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, so Skycrab is going to go for triple gap here from the middle. Wait, where are we going? Wait, where are we going? I've never seen this.
I'm not sure. It's not the middle triple.
Triple
so
to
he's
double.
just going-
Oh, the middle
this
was the
route is good.
double. Oh my god, this is phenomenal.
This is good.
This-
We're getting a little lost in the sauce, but Skycrab knows what he's doing. Love
Hacks
that
is doing the
digging
same
into
thing.
the chest. You're getting a chest on the way to your route, doing the beef salad hole, aggroing, got so many pigs, and Hacks is going to be following him here, but just ever so behind pace-wise.
Yeah,
On the seed, we've got the carrots, so we've got good healing for the rest of the seed. It shouldn't be a problem
12
getting
bread
to the
is
fortress.
good as well.
We'll just have to see what the trades are looking like.
Yeah, both runners, I think, are going to be pretty set here. Grabbing the secondary gold blocks. And again,
This
already
Bastion is a
14
movie.
obby for Skycrab.
GG.
Has gold blocks up here. Definitely going to be able to craft golden carrots for both runners with how much obby they already have.
Oh,
Yeah, look at that.
Oh
saving
my
5
God,
gold,
I-
crafting his gold carrots now. Maybe not. Yes, he is crafting them now.
I
Doesn't have enough
love
And the
string
pre-craft
to
this time for
overlap
the
with
ranked
Iron
playoffs.
Bed. Love to see Iron Axe.
But Parker, still no iron sword. I mean, that's such a difference in playstyle. I feel like every top runner in rank nowadays crafts an iron sword. We don't see it for Hacks yet, but has the ability to. Has a bunch of iron, has the, the wood, everything else to do that. I'm sure he will at some point. Skycrab leaving, though.
Pulling
same as
up
Hacks,
the
a little bit earlier
stairs.
For Skycrab here, does he see the fortress?
First time
Yes,
ever
but does he see
seen.
a good part of the fortress that he wants to pearl to? Maybe. A
Wow.
Really
lot
long
earlier, a lot
pearls
less
here.
hesitation on Skycrab's side.
Let's see what Hacks does. Purling to the right instead of the left. Also in the good part of the fortress now.
Didn't pre-crop
Who is
beds though.
closer to the spawner?
Dude.
Looks
Skycrab.
like Skycrab gets there first, but Hack's going to be there only seconds behind. So again,
Woo!
Skycrab having this lead, but can he hold it? Can he not make
Le
those
double blaze
detrimental
bed?
mistakes that have thrown him the past 2 seeds?
This is huge. This is absolutely huge for Skycrab. Again, ahead into the fortress. Can he keep his composure? Stay ahead the rest of this game. The Blaze Rods, 3-2. Already building a portal. That is aggressive. Going to be
Kinda
heading out
reminiscent
here.
of his RSG gameplay, but it's going to be a sub 5 blind, measuring the eyes. Let's see how far it is. Has to throw 2
That's
eyes.
at 18 blocks for a second until we
If it was
readjusted.
18, that'd be insane. But still a close stronghold.
666.
That's
one of
one
them
pearl
broke.
throw, less than 100 blocks in the nether, and Hack's building his portal, I think only on 3 rods. On 3 rods. Skycrab on
666
2,
distance. That could be bad luck.
Now on 3.
That could be bad luck.
So still maintaining that lead. But let's watch and see how they get to these second portal cords. You could even start pre
686 for Hacks.
We're a little bit high on the terrain here, so depending
Wow,
on where
that could make all
angle
the
is, it
difference.
might be a little bit awkward to dig all the way to your portal if you have gold pick.
The number of the
That
beast.
can change massively. Looks like Hacks
Question is, will Skycrab be a beast?
throwing a pearl hang. Skycrab.
It's
doing a
very,
similar
very easy
pearl hang.
terrain. Yeah, this terrain is super easy. A 4 spawn for both. They are legit like tied right now. They are like legit tied. This is
Hacks
the same
doesn't have
spawn cycle. They're in
Garrets.
the exact same spot. Maybe no, they are. They're in the exact same
And
spot.
Hacks
They
didn't
both
get
have
eye?
the same amount of rods.
And it looks like
Oh, no,
Skycrab is
Skycrab has
looking
one
for
more,
a
I think.
second.
Skycrab has one more, I think.
No, look at the bottom right. Hax has 5 rods. Oh, it just updated. Skycrab
It's because
also has 5.
he has 9. It's because Skycrab didn't go down to like worry about the eye or whatever.
I think
had
Hacks
to
didn't
throw
get the
2.
eye, right?
Hax only had to throw 1. Is on the cords. Hax now leaving.
Oh,
but
right.
Skycrab
Okay,
ahead.
okay. So Skycrab threw 2,
Le-
but like left
Hax
both.
still has
Got
to
you,
build.
got you,
This
got
is
you,
like
got you.
a 8-second difference for Skycrab
Oh,
here,
and Hax
maybe.
misplaces. But he has enough obby that he doesn't even need to mine the obby. That's not
No,
going to
it's
feel
totally
good.
fine.
Portal room offset.
But this nav for Skycrab is not
not
obvious,
looking
and now they're in the
strong.
exact same spot. Has to go through this hidden. If Hax realizes that he has to go through the hidden, which he does, but Skycrab's in the portal room, is ahead, has the golden carrot, but has to get a secondary eat off. Doesn't
Didn't
get
eat
it.
through the
He's gonna be
portal.
low health here.
Oh.
Has to eat the carrot.
Didn't eat through the
still. He
portal.
has to
Didn't
eat
eat through the
carrot, especially
portal.
if it's back. It's not. It's
Oh,
gonna be
it's
low
front.
here. Is gonna
Thank
be
goodness
okay,
it's
but it's
front.
low
So
health.
aggressive.
Oh my goodness. Pushing 99.
Has plenty of time here. Plenty of explosives. Gets the carrot off. Skycrab has enough time where I think no matter what Hax does here, it doesn't matter. As long as Skycrab hits the 0.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
Bad
but he
bed.
messes up
Scary.
Curry, and he's gonna have to do another 2 rotations.
Oh
Scary.
my god.
But he kills
Okay,
the
Dragon's
dragon.
dead.
And if
Clutches
Hax had
up.
been a little bit faster, that might have given him enough time to take it back on the 0. But no, Skycrab wins yet another seed, and Curry were going to a game 5.
I cannot believe it. The defending
Give
champion
me,
is going to a game 5 in the semifinals against the
Give me Skycrab
RSG
0. Give me
legend that
Skycrab
is
0, please.
Skycrab, just putting on a crazy performance so far in playoffs.
Wow.
Need that
I mean,
ASAP, please.
ahead the whole game on this one, Parker. Up to 27-second lead finding the stronghold, but that's what doesn't really matter. What matters is Skycrab entered the nether 13 seconds earlier. Parker, the rest of the seed, 1 second difference between them. We've seen so much this playoffs, how much that early overworld split matters. And Skycrab taking advantage of that on his seed pick.
Yes. And it looks like they played basically the rest of the seed almost identical, only ahead by 13 seconds and then ahead by 14 seconds into the end there. That was a cinema match. This is lining up to be quite the legendary matchup, and I'm ready and excited to see who wins this.
Same. I mean, like I'm waiting for like I need the nav because they keep entering the stronghold like the same time. Like, can the nav just be like fully obvious and clean so they both hit it? They're both zeroing at the same time. That's what I want to see in this game 5 because it's just been a crazy back and forth. And I mean, the play style that the style of both of these runners is so similar in so many ways, but also so different. Like the way the pre-crafts work, the way that Skycrab pushes for the blind early, it's just really, really unique. And again, on this game 5, it's going to be $1,500 on the line.
I did not expect to be back so soon. We are here with a seed 5, and I wanted to talk quickly about seed number 4. This, I think, is Skycrab's highest and lowest moment simultaneously. Or, I guess not simultaneously, but back to back. Let's talk. Enters the stronghold and doesn't get a spike. He really tries to push for this spike. Really is trying to find that good preemptive location. Goes down mid and tries to preemptive again. Tries it again. Notice here, for just a split second, did you notice? He pulls up his chunk borders to make sure that he has crossed into a new chunk to look for different culled areas of the stronghold. And as soon as he goes through the middle part of the stronghold here, all of a sudden, bang, he now has a good spike. He was fighting hard to get this good spike. Goes down mid, checks it, library. But he believes in that spike enough to then go and check the hidden room right here and commit down this staircase and through to the portal room. It was basically an absolutely textbook preemptive from Skycrab. The confidence should be high. Everything was going his way. He's entering the end first. He's in the portal first. And then we know what happened. Unfortunately, after what I noticed here, I believe, was a single block pearl clip. This is something that is less frequently seen in ranked runs at the very top level. Usually, top level runners hit double pearl clips, meaning that they're actually clipping through 2 separate blocks at that different height. a very specific niche bit of tech that allows them to save mining one block, makes Skycrab just a little smidge slower. Then, of course, the kind of more obvious thing as he's getting to his tower here, just a very, very limp Pearl, a very poorly thrown Pearl here. Not good at all, forcing him to throw yet another Pearl towards the tower. It didn't end up being too bad, but he is a little bit low. On the 85 setup, we're expecting him to push to Y height 90. Surprisingly, though, he pushes to 94. And because of the rotation of the dragon, it's already too low. Takes one hit, gets knocked upwards, and then gets hit a second time. From one of the best navigations we've seen all playoffs to get to the portal room first, have a substantial advantage entering the end, into a limp Pearl, into possibly an incorrect decision to push that sort of height. However, he didn't let it phase him. And in that second seed, on 1.5 hearts, after pearling in with 2 carrots, gets to the setup with substantial time to spare to be able to get an eat off before hitting the 0. It is 2 seeds apiece, and I don't want to hold you guys up for any longer. Hacking Noises versus Skycrab, seed number 5. Everything comes down to this. Who makes it to the final? Find out right now. Sending you guys back to Careerware and RecRap.
Parker, we're done. We're out of here. I'm happy because we got a game 5. So you know what? If that's what it took to get here, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's been honestly a little bit unexpected of a match. I think a lot of us were maybe expecting Hacks to be a bit more dominant, but I think Skycrab has just been playing better.
We're going to Desert Temple. Skycrab's banned. This is really the test here, right? Like, this is the storyline. This is the moment. Is Skycrab a ranked player? This guy is not touching Desert Temple anytime when he's on the wall. He's touching Desert Temple when he's practicing for ranked in practice rooms. How confident is he? How much can he keep up with Hacks on Desert Temple? And yes, we get a world tour. We're going to every single world tour. And Hacks here making what I think is a really smart decision, especially after we saw how much the overworld type affected last seed.
I think Skycrab is a ranked player. The other day, Curry, as I was watching all these different players preparing to commentate, I checked in. I tuned into his stream. He said RSG on his title, but he was playing ranked. And then I checked Mongi's stream, and he said he was playing ranked and he was playing RSG. So I don't know what was happening that day, but Skycrab has definitely
opposite day.
been putting in the work on ranked. So I think he'll be fine here.
I think you're right. He's made it this far. This is the test. Both detonating the TNT at basically the same time. See what we get. I don't see any advancement for diamonds. Both players clearing out their inventory relatively cleanly. Heading back up here. Again, on Desert Temple, where are you getting your gravel? Where is your lava pool? Where is your wood? All these things need to be racing through your mind immediately. A really awkward gravel spot, but finds it nicely. But I don't see any lava pool yet. That's going to be the big thing for these runners.
I think there was potentially one in the desert. Always hard to tell with the bit rate, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll just have to trust these runners. But we've got the gravel. We've got the water. We've got our wood. So now it really is just a race to get to the lava pool. And it looks like Hacks is beelining the same direction that there is a lava pool, but Skycrab has his own lava pool and is actually going to be starting his portal slightly faster.
No Pillmaker Bank. No Pillmaker Bank.
No, Hacks was leaving sooner. Maybe had faster crafting. Skycrab is just going to be in earlier because he chose a better lava pool.
I mean, this is so close, though. Within 3 seconds between these two runners, and that's another bastion that looks to me... I don't know. I'm too stupid. I can't figure out what this is. This is housing. This is going to be a housing bastion. Hacks getting a little bit different terrain here, going up the side of the double while Skycrab was heading to the front of the bastion.
Yeah,
both players getting the chest around the same time.
Hacks could have a Pillmarker Bank incident. Oh, it's a different language. It's a different language, my fault.
But should be okay here.
I thought he was using Norwegian.
Both players handling this very well.
Wow, neck and neck, doing the same things. Hacks just slightly behind Skycrab. We'll see if he can make up that time, potentially leaving the Bastion.
Sky
or even
Crab!
in the Bastion. Skycrab.
This is
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Block that pig off. Like, run, Skycrab.
have to just-
Get
why
out
are
of
we-
there. Oh my god.
What are we doing? There's another pig down there.
Half a heart. And suddenly, Hax is not only in the lead with his health, but just
Brother.
raw time. Skycrab still in a very dangerous position here. He's probably going to take a half heart falling down to this hole unless he double places. It's just all
Okay.
going to be a little bit awkward. You've got all these angry pigs.
And there's no
He's in the hole.
gapples. There's zero
Oh
gapples.
my
and
goodness.
this is something where, like, it's not like they have 40 rotten flesh here. Skycrab is down to 19. 19 is gonna, like, he's gonna eat half of this just to get back to full health. This is a disaster for Skycrab after playing the start of the seed so well, entering slightly ahead, having the Bastion slightly ahead, exactly what he needed, but lost all of it due to the piglin on that like way down the top down housing, because he lost time trying to open the top section and just wasn't able to do it cleanly.
Yes, very punishing. It looks like Skycrab is getting the same terrain out the back. So
Where
probably
is the
Hax
skeleton
will-
from Hax?
Nails,
Oh my
nails,
Actually
nails,
insane.
nails.
But is Hax just out now? Hax has the 20 obby. He's going to
He's
be out.
fully out.
And Skycrab is suddenly so far behind.
But that's a bad pearl. Oh my god, no, it's not a bad pearl. I
What
cannot
a
believe
pearl.
he clipped that basalt pillar. I actually cannot believe. Incredible pearl. Down to 2.5 hearts, though. That pearl's not going to do it. Skycrab needs to get to the 4. This bad pearl from Hax is actually
hands.
so
It's a
bad
hot
that it's going to
hands.
get Skycrab back in this game at
Chin.
least slightly. Hax terrifyingly throws a top pearl here down to 1 heart at the spawner. Has to check every corner. A skeleton shot. Your tournament run is done. Has to be
Bro,
so careful.
Why
when
is
he places
Skycrab
as
not
well.
fire resting? He's
Skycrab
only got
is
1
gonna
fire
throw a
res?
pearl here.
You're
waiting
2.5.
for
Oh
one
my gosh.
heart.
Sorry. Both these players playing at
This
such
guy's
low health, trying to deal with
disgusting.
all this awkwardness. And it was so punishing
I'm
for Skycrab because
tweaking.
the fortress was so far back. So the heart.
Max got hit, and
Curry.
it's down to 1.5 again.
Don't die.
Oh my
Both
god!
these
And
players
Skycrab's on
fighting
low
for their life.
render.
God,
Like,
oh my
there's a skeleton
god,
that's just
oh
so
my
sad.
god,
And of
oh
course,
my
like,
god.
we're saying all this. They can't go slower. It's not like they have time to regen their health. They just have to deal with it. They just have to deal with
Dude,
this
look at all the strays for Skycrab.
crazy low food situation. And Scott, look how many strays are on the screen for
I
Skycrab.
can't believe
Not
he's going
just
for-
blazes, but
Oh my
withers.
gosh.
Dude,
And there's cows for
first-
Hax. Does he grab them? He's ahead. He knows he's ahead.
Surely he does.
Decides to grab the cow.
With the lava bucket. Beautiful.
mods, pull up the inventory tracker.
But did Hax have this same amount of strays? Oh, what happened? Screen. Oh, frozen.
Oh,
He's not
that
dead.
goes
He's not
all
dead,
the
but
way
he's
down.
fallen off, and that's just so much time lost, Curry. This is the final seed that these players are going to be playing. He's purling up to the top, desperately trying to make up this time. Is there a wither skeleton above him? There's one more wither skeleton he's got to deal with. He's on 5 rods.
On
but
5
Hax-
rods though already. It's just
I
gonna
mean,
build the fort
this is so close. This is the story of RSG versus Rage, but he's gonna die. He's gonna die, Curry.
Hax
Can
is
he-
dead.
Can he get an
Hax has
intro?
got to be dead.
off.
Wait.
And it's over. It's over.
Wait, Hax is dead too, no?
I mean,
Just
don't
playing
count
too
anything
aggressive.
else.
What the
Hax will
what the
definitely die,
hell?
but it
No,
has
I didn't know
three-
Skycrab was dying.
three
Bro, Hax
saves.
fucking
3
aggroed a
saves.
pigman.
Still gonna play safe here in Hunger Reset.
Bro,
Just a
Hax aggroed a
disaster
pigman.
for
I thought they were talking
Skycrab
about
there.
Hax dying.
Knows he had this game potentially, not just this game, but so many others throughout this set. Just so much back and forth. Hax has all the rods he needs, still needs to get the pre-craft off. I mean, the problem though, and what Hax is going to realize very soon, is that Skycrab never got the blind off. So it's going to continue to say enter fort, and Hax is going to realize very quickly that something happened to Skycrab and is going to be able to slow down the pace and play a little bit safer.
Wow, this is really Hax's game to lose now. Just incredibly unfortunate. I mean, if Skycrab gets some pearls here, potentially he can make it back a little bit faster, but it's still so... I mean,
And
he gets pearls
how
and a
does he
fire
get
res.
2 trades
There's
and
no
they're a
way.
pearl and a fire res? Are you
That's
kidding
actually
me?
insane. I mean, there's a skeleton here. He's going to have to... It's actually just a little
This is
cooked.
awesome.
It's fine.
Yeah, no. It's fully cooked.
I mean, you kind of just need Hax to like not go for a 0 here. You might be able to like make up the 3 minute. I don't know, Curry. We're gonna need a bad nav from Hax and like a messed up 0, which I mean, this is hacking noises, not one.
And
to
he
really
and again,
mess up.
he knows Skycrab hasn't blinded. He knows Skycrab isn't blinding. He knows something went wrong.
Bro.
He is going to take his
How
time in this
how
stronghold as he should.
is Skycrab like genuinely
Has
only
a
a
really nice
little
spike
bit
this way.
behind?
It's a weird wormhole, and that's the portal room, literally right next to
Okay.
his portal. A 3-eye, has the food, has the pre-crafts, 8
Like
explosives,
Hacks messes up the
Parker.
0 and
Skycrab is
it's
back,
over. Like
but
Skycrab
it
can win
just
this.
is not going to matter unless something absolutely disastrous happens on this 0.
Oh, he has food though.
which
He would need to mess
for
up the
Hacks
0
would be
using
quite
all
the
of his
surprise.
explosives.
Has to go to 95 here.
It's a
Decides to
side
drop to
setup.
94. It could, I guess, fly, but has plenty of time and plenty of explosives and has so much leeway here. The Dragon's coming back in, has the time, no fly yet, a little bit high up, and this double bed should secure Hacks a spot in the finals.
Beautiful.
And he's going to have
Wow.
a chance to defend his Season 8 championship after a crazy
You have to feel for
set
Skycrab here. You
against
have to feel
Skycrab.
for Skycrab.
What a matchup from both of these runners. And it's an unfortunate way to go out, Parker, for Skycrab after giving us so much excitement throughout this tournament.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate, but thank you for the excellent content. This was a beautiful match to watch. Shout out to both players for coming and showing up, and congrats to Hacks for moving on.
That's Tass.
to
So
grand
Hacks
finals
aggroed
for
the pigs and then
the
hunger
saddest trade
reset,
in a
not because
row.
of, well,
The
I guess
line
also because
a
of hunger,
repeat win
but hunger
is
resetting
still
de-aggroes the
there.
pigs.
Will
So
Hacks make
it
it?
was smart.
We'll find out today.
He very much could. He very much could. And there's a chance, Parker, for a total grand finals rematch from last season. Infume's still alive. Has to be Dugile after this. But, I mean, right now, we just have to focus on Hacks. I mean, that was just a crazy, crazy performance. Kept calm, kept cool, did everything he needed to do to stay in that
Right.
game. Played really smart there. And you know what? Let's bring him in for an interview. Let's see what he has to say himself. What an incredible performance. What an incredible run. Hacks, congratulations. Back-to-back finals. You won last season. Yesterday, you said all you cared about was making it to day 4. Not only did you do that, you just guaranteed yourself $1,500, and you're in the finals again. What's going through your head?
I was so nervous. I can't lie. It's like,
Yeah.
because given that I played 7 playoffs, like you like to think that it goes away after a while, but it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Dude, Skycrab is a beast. Like genuinely, he so should have won. I can't lie. He so should have won. But I don't know.
I'll
I'm
be
like
honest.
glad. I think
I'll be honest.
Like,
Yeah.
This is a
I
fun
think
stat.
Skycrab should have won.
In every single playoffs, one of me, Doog, and Loki have been in the finals. In every single one. So I'm glad to keep
That's
that streak
crazy.
up. I don't know. It feels good to make it back to playoff finals. It's really fun to play. I was so nervous, and it's like it's stressful, but it's fun. I can't lie. When it went to game 5, I was like. Obviously, I was like stressed out of my mind,
Dude.
right? But it's like, what a rush, you know? What a rush! Oh my god. Nah, Skycrab's a beast though. He was gapping me in so many seeds. Like I'm low-key not winning finals. It's fine. I'll try my no. Okay, I can win finals if I get the right seeds. I was practicing with
Okay.
Mongi.
Yeah.
Before the session, I've been practicing with Mongi before every single like playoffs game, and I swear when I play those games, I get the easiest seeds. I'm playing the best Minecraft I've ever played, and it's just the perfect seeds. It's like I'm spawning in, and there's just like a bridge with all the piglins, all the gold, everything's there. The fortress is like kissing the bastion, and it's like it's just so easy to play. And like a lot of these seeds were like not that easy, and it's like not really my playstyle. So as long as I get really easy seeds, then it's like
W
fine.
interview, no
Otherwise,
one gets
it's
a question
scary.
in edgeways.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
mean,
like
Parker,
that
what do you
insight
got?
into your own like gameplay, sort of knowing like what you're good at, what you're not good at. Was there any like what was the moment from this this set that you were like the most proud of? Was there any like moment that stood out to you in particular?
I think I don't know, game 5, because that's the only seed I feel like I was actually in the driver's seat. Everything else
Yeah.
felt like Skycrab was kind of just destroying me. So I don't know. Skycrab is just really good. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'll be in the booth later. So I feel like I should just say it now. I don't know. It's fun to play playoffs, and I don't know. I'm proud of the runs I've had, but realistically, it's just so hard because I had the same issue last season where I just didn't play that much, and just because of like school and whatnot. But it's like I'm so I'm so grateful to have like such like people who are so good at the game. It's just like so fun to come back and it's like there's so much new tech, there's so much like to learn, and it's like it's such a joy to be like I haven't played in a few months and it's like okay, I just like relearn all of this and it's just like so fun. Because I think that's part of why like what keeps me coming back is just like the game is so there's so much to the game, there's so much depth, and that's so fun. So I just want to say like thank you to all the top runners, anyone who like makes strats or anything. I have a blast playing playoffs. Even even if it is like really, really stressful, and I feel like my nerves are like out of control, I do have a lot of fun. So, and like most of that is because of how competitive and how good so many of the other runners are. Like everyone's just so good, and
Apple.
that's what makes it fun, you know.
Absolutely. I mean, Parker, I think he did our job for us, to be honest.
Yeah, no, interviewing hacks is
Apple.
really easy. It's great, and I think it's such a testament to just what this community is. I think there's very few places like this on the internet, and it's just a community of really smart people who are invested in something and sharing this moment, and then we all come together in playoffs and get to watch these amazing matches. So I love it. I love this.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't have any other questions about the game. Hacks, what's for dinner? What are you gonna have? What's the celebratory dinner?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'll let you know if I'm in finals though, or if I win finals. I'll let you know what I have for dinner or what I have.
Okay,
Oh,
all right, that
awesome,
sounds good.
awesome.
Well, hey, go rest up. Congrats on the win. We hope to see you later. And what an incredible match. Enjoy the little break you have.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. Well, I mean, Parker, what a guy. He loves to yap, don't you think?
What
I
a
mean,
guy.
that was
Uh-huh.
awesome. That was great. Makes our life easy. And guess what? We have another absolute crazy banger. Like, I don't know how we go from Hack Skycrab. Again, huge shout out to Skycrab making an insane run to get to this point. I really hope he makes another run in playoffs again soon. I think it was so much fun to just have someone outside of the traditional rank sphere come in and just showcase like how incredible that he was. And now we have two people very intertwined with the rank sphere. Infume, finalist last season. Dugile, two-time former winner. What are your thoughts on this match as we get started here?
My thoughts are this is a grand finals level matchup, Curry.
Yeah.
Infume versus Dugile, two demon of players. We saw them both win yesterday. They're both clearly playing well. I think it's gonna be another cinema match. I don't know. What
No,
can I say?
it is crazy. I mean, the path that Infume had to take to get here, like beats Beef Salad, then gets to beat Loki, and now your reward is you have to play Dugile, which is just absolutely
Yes.
crazy. And then if Infume wins this, then he has to
Then he
beat
plays
Hacks. Like what? Like, so that's crazy. And
Yeah.
Dugile took out I don't remember who Dugile beat in the beat HDMI Cables, then beat Blazemine, and Blazemine really gave Dugile a run for his money. So I
Yes.
think both of these players like are feeling, I think, cautiously optimistic, I would say. Like both of these players, obviously as well, Parker, we know this. They're good friends. Like they talk to each other nearly every day. These are two people who want to beat each other, know each other very well, and want to see really who comes out on top here.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Like they both hopped in the same call after Infume's win, and they were like complimenting each other, and they've been talking about strats and screen
Yeah.
sharing and
Hacks
VOD
ended up taking
viewing.
it.
So
Loki,
I mean,
Skycrab
just
had
another
the
testament
opportunity
to
to
this
win
sort of community. The best way to get
4
better
of the
is to
5
like
seeds.
interact with those people of a similar skill level to talk about what you can do differently. And these two players are both very critical thinkers, develop strats, and very smart with their gameplay.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's take a look at their stats. Let's see what we're working with here with these two runners. I mean, two absolute demons, the two best average rank times in the tournament. But Parker, Infume has quite the advantage in wins versus opponent, 28-17. That is not nothing. That's a pretty big sample size, honestly, between these two runners.
Mhm.
Is that like, do you think that really matters going into this matchup? Or do you think ranked playoffs is just completely different?
I mean, obviously, I think it matters, but and I think it's a testament to sort of something Dugile said in the last one that kind of surprised me. He said he thinks Infume and
Dude.
EDCR are sort of in a league of their own, the
Skycrab
best
hit the
current
Windows
ranked
button in the
players.
middle of
And
his
so
last
we'll have to
run.
see if
Jesus.
that wavers Duke's confidence a little bit. I think at the end of the day, it really is just a couple of matches and anything can happen. I think both players have a great shot to win at this. You know, Duke has a history of playing very well in all of these seeds, but Infume on the come up, kind of looking for his title. You know, we saw his first season, he got out early, even though he's the rank 1 seed. Last season, narrowly missing out on winning grand finals. But here he's got a shot. He's just got to go through Duke first.
Absolutely. I mean, again, there is no shortage of accomplishments on either side here. Just an
Yeah, that's
absolutely
crazy.
star-studded match from both of these players. It's also bear versus dog, very like stressful matchup
Ooh.
there. We have a bear versus a dog, which is very intimidating. And obviously, the best rank time, we didn't really mention that, 547 from Infume, the current ranked world record holder. So that is pretty good. That's pretty impressive. I mean, it's just really hard to pick apart these two. They are just two of the titans of the game. And we could take a look now at their stats on the seeds to see what we're going on with here. And again, 78% win rate on a village,
my
850
gosh.
average for both of them on the Ruined Portal. I mean, it's just beautiful. No, it's just beautiful.
No, these stats is like there's too many good stats to look at, Curry. Sub 10s everywhere. They have the same average time on Ruin Portal. Maybe these players are analyzing the slight differences and like potentially Doog is a little bit faster on the buried treasure as opposed to like Infume's faster on the village. You know, both these players, they have almost identical total stats. So it's really just a change in distribution between these different C types.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's going to be really interesting just to see how this works out. Like, if I'm Infume, I have no idea what I'm banning against Dugile, and if I'm Dugile, I have no idea what I'm banning against Infume. Like, it's just like I think you just have to go with whatever you're feeling with, maybe on the day, or just like what you know you're comfortable with in general. Because when you're playing against someone like your opponent in this type of moment, like there's so many minuscule things that are gonna make the difference rather than just the C type overall, and you just have to be confident in whatever you're really choosing.
Yeah, I'd be surprised. I like this. I like Duke banning Village. I think that was Infume's best seed, Duke's worst seed. Infume banning Buried Treasure, that makes sense to me. I think that was one of Duke's, if not his best seed. And now we're going to be playing a Shipwreck.
Yeah, I mean, Shipwreck, we've seen, has that variety, like,
Thank you, Falcon.
I don't know what the right word is, but like, things can happen. Let's just say things can happen in a Shipwreck overworld. You get a dolphin, you can miss the ravine, you can have an island where you have to swim to trees, you can have weird food, you can have great food, you can have shears, you can have TNT. There's so much variance. That's the word. I was going to say variety. That's not the word. There's so much variance in a Shipwreck overworld. And I think starting out with it in Seed 1, I almost think maybe Infume's like, let's just get this out of the way if it's not getting banned. That could maybe be a thought process as well. Can go either runner's way, and I'm excited to see what's going to go on. I mean, we just had a crazy game 5 set, Parker, and now we're going into potentially another crazy set in playoffs. It's absolutely crazy.
Yes, that's what I'm always hoping for. Shipwreck seed. Let's see if we have any funky business. I mean, we've already seen a little bit of weirdness with dolphins in a
Nothing for
couple of the
fourth, no.
seeds. So maybe we get something like that happen again.
You never know.
Only moments until the seed starts.
Gonna be an island. Gonna be a shipwreck, as we know. The shipwreck is sideways, so not upward. And immediately, these runners are gonna be looking for any kelp, any bubbles, maybe. Iron Chest first for Dugile.
Yeah, already can see a little bit of difference in the gameplay. Duke starting on 500 entity distance, Infume starting on 50, so has to waste a little bit of time raising his render distance. Duke makes it to the ship a little bit faster and is going to be starting his crafting ever so slightly before Infume. But is that a different tree? Maybe that messes with where you're going a little bit more. I don't think I've seen any crazy good bubbles, but we got a gold axe,
Apple
we
done.
got the shears, we got the gold shovel.
Well, I mean,
this is a
Apple
really
kind of done.
fast
I think my
set
Apple's
of
mostly done.
tools we're
Let me
seeing
lock
here.
him. Sorry.
Yeah, Dugile just slightly ahead here on the crafting. That's going to be kind of the thing to watch out for in this matchup. I would say consensusly, Dugile is the mechanically more
the
gifted
call?
player. Infume is probably, obviously, no
crap?
slouch in that aspect at all. But the way that Infume really makes no hesitation type decisions, really plays so smartly. Dugile as well is just much more of an all-around
Yes,
player.
Lennon. People
where
do that sometimes.
Infume, we're going to see a lot of decision-making be the difference here, potentially, between these two runners.
And I think we saw Infume.
But occasionally it's useful on
really
things like
close map ravine. I
RP
think
and
Duke maybe
Shipwreck
just
as well.
missed
So
it. It looked kind of obvious, a little bit surprised there. And Duke has suddenly lost his lead from just being a little bit more linear with the crafting.
really
And it's
nice.
not gonna
Clean
be-
portal by
I mean, I guess
Infume.
not any slower having a fast portal build, but did just have to boat so much further than Infume.
Yeah, had a little bit of a better spot in the ravine. Infume had to deal with some magma, but also notice the difference in the hotbars right now, Parker. Dugile still has the shears in the hotbar. Infume doesn't, so we could see some sheer elements come out from Dugile depending on how he wants to play the Bastion and depending on what Bastion it is. Both of these runners are going to see the fortress along the
Not
way.
particularly Cal
Can't
runs, but
tell
it would definitely
exactly
hurt
what
in
that is yet. I
RSG.
can tell you it's not a treasure. Could potentially be, I
My
want to
guess is
say
housing.
stables. I think it's stables.
It is.
It is going to be a
stables.
stables. We have a triple on the left side. Not
Double in the middle.
guaranteed to be a good gap because this one that Dugile is
Look at
above right
this.
now is a good gap.
Duke
Obby.
loots the single chest. Infume doesn't, and Duke gets 4 obsidian. That could end up mattering, but this triple
That
has
could be all the
5
difference.
obsidian. So that's our guaranteed 5 obsidian chest. Usually that's all you need to get 20, but if the trades are really bad here, Duke's pick to get that single chest could be favorable.
Has had to jump 5 times to get that single here. Gonna dig down finally. Also still utilizing the shears. We're gonna see again. Oh, Infume now takes the shears out of his inventory. So has them as well. Has to deal with these piglins on the chest. Going to the middle. We'll see if Dugile does the same. It looks like he is going to. Drop down. Has the same idea that Infume has. Now Infume is caught up because of slightly better terrain and slightly less hesitation. Going to be letting all these piglins into the good gap here now. I'm going to be going for the beef salad hole variation on the stables, which has become so common this
Pass
season
punch.
of playoffs. Dugile going to
For
be going
Duke.
for the same thing. Messes up just a tad, but not going to make a big difference. And Infume, after having maybe a 5-second deficit entering the nether, now has a 5-second lead.
Yeah, playing this really cleanly. Maybe a couple micro mistakes from Duke, slightly different decision making, having to jump for that chest a little bit. All little time losses that could be adding up. But Infume has some awkward picks here, gets him in the hole, so it shouldn't matter a ton. Maybe misses out on a trade or two, though. We've seen the fortress, so both players
This
are
stew
probably
is
gonna be making
saturation,
a similar
which is
pearl hang.
huge.
I saw Infume has already eaten his stew, so he gets to clear that from his inventory. Look at that, though. Straight pig.
Yeah, one straight piglin. Uses a lot of his gold axe. Was probably going to make an iron one anyway, so it's not a big deal. Dugile doing his pre-crafts now. Gets an iron axe down. We're going to see here.
Out, I think Duke made up a couple seconds just on the Bastion route, a little bit cleaner inventory management. Didn't have to deal with the piglins that
Look at the
Infume did,
pearls.
and
Look at
is
the fire
now
res.
gonna be leaving the Bastion before
He's
Infume,
out.
even though
8 plus
Infume
4.
made up time originally.
Hopefully he eats this stew because this
Yeah,
stew
I
is
mean, he's
satty.
out. I mean,
Look at that
the
satty
saturation stew
stew.
as well for Dugile.
So
Messes the
time to
pearl
run.
though.
Gosh, Infume,
Nice pearl as well.
Why are
Nice
we
pearl
have to stress
recovery.
this
Wait,
out so
what
much?
the heck happened to Infume? I was watching Dugile get 2 pearls off, and all of a sudden Infume's on the fort at a heart and a half. Has to eat to get back to health. Oh my goodness.
What
Yeah, I
happened
didn't
to
see it
what happened to
exactly, but just
Infume?
some
I missed it.
shenanigans with not getting a clean pearl hang, taking a lot of fall damage, clutching on the side. Look at that. There's the soul sand. Maybe he
Oh
clipped in it
my
weird.
god. 1
Blaze
million
ritual.
wither skeletons.
Blaze ritual has occurred.
That is insane. But also, so many strays as well, Parker. This could actually end up benefiting.
And he's
Infume
dead.
gets knocked off. Should be okay. Gonna
No,
get
he's
the
fine.
food off. Is gonna live here. But how many withers, Parker? Knocks off at least 7 there.
And he's
What
lost
6
a
or
lot
7.
of time, but he has so many strays, Curry. And this could help, especially if the rates are good, which they look to be decent. Duke
No,
already
this
on
is
4
crazy.
rods. But Duke is going to have all this time to pre-craft. It's spawner versus strays. Infume maybe slightly behind with all of the damage that he's been taking. And Duke now building his portal. with
Infume!
Blaze waiting for him.
Chillium!
I mean,
Take a
Infume has
chilling
rod
Pillington,
advantage right
brother.
now. Has a stray up here. Is activating the spawner.
Infume
Has
on
2
6
strays up here.
rods? What?
Yeah, Infume has 6 rods. Building the portal. Does this eye break for Dugile? It doesn't. So that means... Oh, no. Duke had to throw 2. Oh, no, he didn't. He threw 1. So he's fine. So that means Infume is going to be able to leave off this.
Dude,
Yeah,
Infume's back in the lead, I think.
Pre-crafts done, but I think it was really just time loss clearing out this spawner because the rates were so good. He gets
Duke
one.
will be
He
able to
needs
leave
one
from
more
this, though.
rod.
Yeah, should be this guy.
This should drop surely.
There it is.
No?
He's looking to leave.
Did
Maybe
it drop?
didn't drop. I
It
thought it
didn't
did.
drop.
Maybe it
Look-
didn't.
Look at the stats.
Oh
Infume
my
is suddenly
gosh.
ahead. He's not pre-crafted, but even though he had all
I
the funky
swear
things with
Infume
single
got better
damage,
rates than
because he
Dugile.
played strays, he just made so much time, and we'll have to see if it's enough. When is Infume gonna pre-craft? How is he gonna make up time here?
But he pearls in the
just
lava,
speed
Parker.
bridging. And I think Duke is going to make up time here because he's
Dude!
mechanics. He's gonna be
Oh
building
my god, he's unreal.
Building
Love to
sooner,
see
but
that
Dougal's
pro tech.
portal
That was
is
beautiful.
crazy fast. Gets shot by a gas, doesn't matter. Infume ahead by maybe 3 seconds here. Both hitting starter. There's a spike for Infume.
This
Does
is really
Dougal get the
close.
same spike? Yeah, he's really struggling to get it.
Like,
There's
is
the
the
portal for
spike.
Infume.
Dougal, I mean,
Dougal
Infume's in.
But he's
finally
got a
gets it,
pre-craft,
but
Curry. He's got a pre-craft and hunger reset.
He has the
If
pre-craft
Dude
and hunger
rounds
reset.
this corner quick enough, but he takes a wrong turn, is this going to be
It's
enough?
right
They're gonna
here.
be entering very similar. Duke is
Dougal's
actually
gonna
in
enter
first.
first.
Oh, he doesn't have to craft any more eyes. It was a 4-eye.
All
But
because he had the
Dougal is
pre-craft
also
down.
2 seconds ahead at like time-wise, stream-wise. Dougal's like 2 seconds ahead stream-wise. So we have to be aware of that. I think they actually just refreshed. So we're okay. It's going to be close. This is
my
the
goodness.
closest maybe that we've had
Pushing
between 2
95.
runners on the 0. 95 for Dougal. Has the time. 95 for Infume as well. Is either runner going to 2+2?
Oh, Dougal should 2+2 this.
Gotta
Is it
try
enough?
it.
It is.
Disgusting. Ref.
A
Have a
great
word
back and
with him
forth
then.
on this seed. Infume 0, not fast enough. The hunger reset really ended up costing him there. Having a hunger reset and pre-crap. The strays got him back into it. but always remember,
Wow.
not having the time to pre-crap is so detrimental. And Dougal will win the first seed. 7:56, a sub-8 to start this match off.
That was really close. If Infume didn't have that major slip up, getting into the fortress, falling off, losing all of his health, he maybe wins that seed because that's a handful of seconds, and all he needed was a handful of seconds. But Duke kind of just playing really consistently with the spawner. Wow.
Just such a weird back and forth seed. Entering the
Pasturation
Nether
stew,
nearly
bro.
at the same time, entering the Bastion nearly at the same time, but so many differences in the Bastion once they were there. And then Dougal 24 seconds ahead in the fort, lost nearly all of it because of, or did lose all of it entering the stronghold because of Infume getting so many strays from the low RD, low down fortress situation that he was in. But Dougal's still able to close it out in the end. What a start to this match.
Yeah, this is beautiful. We saw like no detrimental mistakes here. Clean gameplay. You know, that almost came down to the 0, Curry. This is the sort of stuff that we're looking for in our final day of playoffs.
It's actually
Check
crazy.
Sky
The
Crab
matches so
stream.
far, we have gotten very lucky. And I think that is just going to be like all these runners that we've said, like all both weekends, like they're so close in skill. Like anything can happen, especially when we get to this top level. Infume and Dougal, as we saw, they've played hundreds of ranked matches. Their average time was separated by a second. So, I mean, we're going to see really close matches throughout all of these games between these two runners. And that was a great way to start off the set.
So Infume next, picking Desert Temple. I think this makes sense. Infume sort of has a history with Desert Temple, sort of being the trailblazer for using rotten flesh more and not getting as much food. So potentially there's an advantage there, even just a mental one. Infume also just really good with the decision making, perhaps slightly better than Duke. That's sort of what he's known for. So we'll see if this pick on Desert Temple is going to give him any advantage.
Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense. I would be really curious to see it. We haven't really had a lot of like woodlight seeds. It's very rare that that kind of happens in playoffs because obviously the seeds are found for. So, you know, we're going to try and make sure that the runners are able to get gravel. But if there is going to ever be a seed that does have a woodlight, it's probably going to be a Desert Temple-esque situation. So we could see that here. But you make a great point. Diamonds as well. Like a lot of variation here. Infume really loves Desert Temple. That's kind of what he made his name on originally when he was climbing up the ladder way back in like season 7. So let's see what these two runners have in store for us here.
Sorry.
Immediate Desert Temple.
Sorry.
And the trees are there as well. So it's going to depend on where's the gravel and where is the lava pool.
Sorry.
Yeah, Infume doing a lot of double F5ing. I don't think he's seen a lava pool yet. It's a little bit weird with this terrain out the top. Again, with Desert Temples, a lot of the time, you can kind of draw the line of your entire overworld before you get into the Desert Temple. You got to pick out where your lava is, where your water is. But I don't think we've seen it all.
No, not at all. But Diamond Pick is going to be huge here. Also,
are we
going to
gonna
notice
keep
that these
the
runners will probably keep
gold,
the gold horse armor
because
of it being a piece of distraction gold. We can also see that these runners are going to have 2 gapples
That's
from
interesting.
The temple, which is going to be super helpful food-wise. We also see the lava pool right here. We could totally actually see a woodlight here, Parker. Unless that's, I can't tell if that's gravel in his inventory. No, it's andesite for Dougal. So we could totally see a woodlight here.
Almost definitely.
Because the lava, I mean, it's right here. I guess they need water, but where are you even getting the water?
Yeah, there is an ocean, so probably just the ocean, but no, Duke is going more left here because there's some easy water pools. This is going to be faster. Infume blowing up a second tree. I don't think Dugile is going to be doing that. He had a
No, he
nice
might grab some
triple,
more
maybe
wood,
even
but he'll just do
quadruple
that in the
set
overlap, no?
onto a really high tree. Got 9 logs. Infume doing 2 trees though, so has more
And
logs.
Dugal's gonna do
Garbage!
carpets.
Carpets!
Dugal's gonna
No
do
way.
carpets, which
No
is
way. Wait, how do you
really
do
Carpet
fast.
would light in the big
So,
25,
you just put it
26.
on the wood in the front here. This is a really old strategy that runners used to use back in the day. You would kill 2 sheep, get a carpet, and because the carpet lights legitimately insanely
one of the
fast, it's a
fastest,
very
right?
good consistency play. We're gonna see here, Dugal
Whoa.
is gonna set himself up. This is gonna be this is crazy tech. I've actually never seen this specific
never
carpet
seen this.
variation before. But yeah, this is an old school strat. People used to do this all the time. Dugal is gonna get the wood light first. Infume is not going for the carpet strat. Could end up mattering here. A
Yeah,
great play
much
from
worse
Dugile.
Woodlight. Wow, that's really I've just never seen that.
Yeah,
I'm kinda
Rec is
shocked. That's
too
really
new
cool.
gen.
Infume
Rec
still has the
Rap is
diamond pick.
too
Honestly,
new
you
gen to
might
no
have one
carpet
extra
strats.
obby that's in the way to get one
Genuinely.
more, but this is just so bad for Infume as it's now just RNG waiting, praying for this portal to light, and it can legitimately lose you an entire minute if you get poor luck. And Infume still just wasting time as Duke has managed to find his way through this Crimson. The Bastion is now right in front of him.
I can't express enough how much I love this play from Dugile. Like, it's just such an old school play. You see the fortress on his screen as well now. Obviously, at this point for Infume, it's ridiculously unlucky that he hasn't gotten the wood light. It is unfortunate at this point. It shouldn't have been this much of a punish. But I really liked the play that Dugile did, and I'm glad that it did pay off in some capacity. But I mean, come on, scriptwriters, let's get this thing moving here for Infume. Oh my goodness.
Bro, we want it to be close. We want it to be exciting. Hello?
And it's going to be an entire minute. This happened to me the other day, Curry. There's not much you can do about it. It's going to feel slightly better knowing that Duke got the fast light because of the
There it is.
carpet play, but really just unfortunate for Infume here as Duke is just fully in the middle of his Bastion route. Oh my gosh, so many pigs.
Lot of
for Duke
pigs.
here. Managing them well, not taking much damage, and is going to be entering this gap here. Should be a very clean route, very fast route. You have the diamond pick. You don't even need 20 obsidian. Obviously, it's good to get, so you don't have to spend the extra time mining it. But look at all those pigs for Duke.
Huge, bro.
Yeah,
Wow.
that is crazy.
And now the question is,
Yeah,
how is
Dugile just needs to
gonna
play the
make up
seed
time?
clean,
What's
and he
the
just
makeup
wins.
time on? We saw the fortress. It's close
Like,
to
there's
the
no
Bastion.
way.
Getting a little bit
There's
lost
no
in the
way I
sauce,
can see
navigating
Dugile
through this crimson
losing
forest, maybe
a
taking
minute on the
slightly
rest of the
better
seed now.
terrain to the right here.
I mean,
not
there's a
having to jump
chance,
up as
but
high, but Duke just so commandingly in the lead. You got to be wondering what's going through Infume's head right now. How does he make up time?
Yeah,
no,
it's just
we wouldn't
so
want to
awkward. You just gotta
standardize
play
wood
it
light.
looks like he's going for double, triple? Dugile did triple the gap. This could bring him back in the game.
They
Maybe
could, that
because
could level up the scores.
I mean, that's the difference right here. I didn't even realize it was double, triple, Parker.
That's true. This is
Double
what
triple
he needs
versus
to win.
TTG is
It's actually-
definitely enough
yeah,
to
this is
bring him
like
back in the game.
Ideal Bastion for him. Duke is playing a triple the gap. Infume can do a double triple. Maybe he gets more obsidian. I'm not sure how much is in all of those triple chests because Duke is only on 10 obsidian, so it's already a low obsidian Bastion. And if you're playing double triple, you're just doing less gold, so you're gonna have less obsidian in the first place. Look at this.
Damn, only
15
15.
He only has 15
and that's it.
after all trades, so he's gonna have to go up top. I don't think he ever checked the
He has
chest of the second
diamonds.
triple, Parker. So
I think you're right.
this could be a huge advantage for Infume all of a sudden.
Yeah, there's the opportunity to play home
Extra
portal if
pearl
you really
trade?
want to. Again, we have that diamond pick, but it's 10 seconds per block. So you're going to have to waste 50 seconds just mining
Wow.
obsidian. And so Duke checks his chest, is at 21 obsidian now, and can now
21?
leave.
Sorry.
Yeah,
And
no
again,
obby in
this
the second
wasn't one of the
triple.
triple chests. So Infume now checking it. He's going to get this obsidian. So this might be enough, depending what the trades are. He's got this Hoglin to deal with, though. So it's not looking great, but he has the potential to make up time here with the double triple play.
It
Not
is. I
sure.
mean, Dugile is also low on health here. Does have, I think, the 2 gapple still. So sees no strays
this
here. Yeah,
from
gonna eat a
Infume.
golden apple to get up here. This fortress is really big. I mean, this 1 quarter for Duke is just like a one ginormous 4-way. So
What the fuck is
Infume
Infume
now
doing?
in the fort and
But
made up a ton of time. I mean, had to have been a minute behind on the enter and is now, I mean, maybe 10, 15 seconds away.
But Curry, do you notice something? He only has 13 obsidian.
13
He actually
obsidian.
sent a double pearl hang. He has a pearl hung towards the Bastion, maybe hoping for like trade overlap? I actually have no idea what. No,
It's
it's
a
No,
W
not
variance
playing home
play.
just
portal.
just for
It's a
home
W
No, but
variance
portal.
what
play.
is so far? I have no idea what's going through Infume's head.
I
I'm
think it
not
has
sure
to just be
exactly
home
where his
portal.
pearl. It has to be, right?
He only has 16 pearls too, though, Parker. That's nothing. That's nothing
Like,
compared to what Dugal has.
yeah. And
I mean,
Duke has
Infume's
15,
playing
is
for
he went
variance
towards the
right now. He's
basket?
playing for
That doesn't
variance,
make
and I
any
like
sense
it. I
because
like
then
it. I like it.
Down to
He knows-
15
doesn't
now.
matter. What's going?
He
through
knows he's
Infume's
probably
mind
going to
right now?
lose if he does
I don't think he's
nothing.
going to use his diamond pick. Mining 7 obby is just too much of a time
Yeah.
loss. Like that is way too
He
much
knows he's
time
going to
loss.
lose if he does nothing. So he's just going to
It's
do
just
something
unlucky
out of the
like that. He just
box.
got
I love it.
nothing in
I respect it
the double triple.
insanely highly
I mean,
because
Dugal ends up
other
getting
players
really
wouldn't do this.
rewarded
But Infume
for
is trying to
making
give
the
himself
smart
every
play. I mean, he
opportunity
knows
to
he's
make
ahead
a
by
variance
lot, so
play
spends
because
the
he
time to
believes in
go triple
Dugal
the
enough.
gap. Works out really well for him. I mean, this would be a miracle for Infume. I don't know exactly how it's going to play out for him, but he's hoping for anything.
Yeah, it's just gonna be really awkward to play that home portal. I mean, it's not an ocean siege, so you don't have to swim up from the bottom of the ocean. You have that lava pool on surface, so it's a little better, but it's still just very awkward, and especially
Yeah,
with that
try
low pearl
something
count. Like, look at the
variable. I
difference
like
here.
it.
Duke on 22, Infume on 15. Duke can pearl wherever he want. He has that rotten flesh. He can overlap. Not sure if he still has the gapple, but it's just. I mean, Infume's gonna need the 7 rods too. It's looking bad. Looking bad for Infume here. We'll see if he can
It is
bring
looking
back.
bad. Dugal gets another spawn. Should be able to leave here on his 6th rod. He does get it. Is going to be leaving. Has the golden apple as well. Will have to hunger reset, but that's okay. Again, plenty of time. Such an advantage here. Triple to gap, really paying dividends. Infume raising render, leaving on 6, so taking the risk, but has to. It's smart, and is in lava. That is just a disaster. That's just not going to be good for the mental either. Has to throw another pearl here, go down to 14. Not even sure where he is.
Oh,
in
it's
this
just
situation.
a really unfortunate pearl. Tried to hit some top, really high terrain, but just missed and is so punished because there's just a weird overhang here. So not only is he going to have to back nav through that awkward Crimson, he has to make it up to the Crimson. Meanwhile, Duke is just in the stronghold now, scanning. Doesn't have a great spike, but that looks good. Maybe it was a
pretty
pure
good, yeah.
spike for half a second. Looks like Duke likes this. He's going to be sending it. If the portal room is right here, he's got additional food curry. This could be a lights out match.
It could be. Dugal's going to be feeling really confident after this. 2 really clean games. Infume has not even technically blinded, and Dugal is in the end. 7 explosives. Another day at the office for Dugal. Feels really good. It's a high 0, so probably going to go for some type. Oh my god, no, it's 91. Just looks
91.
weird with how low he was on the terrain. Has plenty of time here.
Goes for 95 because he knows he's so far ahead. And if it
rotation.
flies, it is what it is. It doesn't matter
Dragon
to
does
him.
not fly.
What
And
a
as
late
Infume's measuring,
bed.
Dugal is going to be killing the dragon to go up 2-0, Parker, in this best of 5.
That's true. 2-0, not a good position to be in. But we did see Infume in the same position, down 2 seeds
Literally-
against Loki.
literally yesterday.
Literally yesterday.
I mean, people probably thought he was not going to come back from that as well, and I think
Wow.
honestly, yesterday for Infume was such a testament to how much his mental has improved, not just his skill. Everyone's known his skill has been elite, but his mental from season to season has improved so much. So he knows that he was in a very similar spot yesterday, and he's going to be able to try and do his best here to, get over that again, realize you can do this, and has to just dig deep here and find something to get back in this best of 5.
You really have to dig deep here, because even though it was a good performance, it is a question of, like, can you capture lightning in a bottle twice? Can you do it back to back? Will he survive? Duke has been playing really well. Not only did he enter faster, you could chalk that up to luck on the portal light. I mean, Duke had the wool, so I guess not
GG.
exactly. But Duke just played the Bastion more consistently. He got the
GG.
trades, and that allowed him to really just play a solid seed, and Infume was kind of just in the back rooms the entire time.
It is tough. It's definitely tough how that goes, but we're going to see what we can do. We're going to see what Infume can do. I want to see another game 5. I know you do as well, Parker. We're going to
Yes.
Ruin Portal. Both of these runners have an 50 average on Rune Portal, which is ridiculous. So we could see something pretty crazy here. It's also like if Infume gets a really nice clean line here on the Rune Portal, you get like a sub 7. Like that's going to be really good for your mental. There's a lot of ways you can get back into this here, but again, tournament life on the line, and Dugile is one game away from a guaranteed $1,500 and a matchup with Hacks in the grand finals later.
Yeah, I think I agree. I like this pick from Infume here. I mean, he has the fastest time ever with a Rune Portal seed. Maybe we get a looting 3 here, Curry.
Maybe. We've been saying that all day. We've been saying that all 2 weekends. Someone
Yeah.
throw us a bone, like, to be honest. Like, give us something here, you know?
Right? As
Bro, this guy
Speedrunners, we
really
wanna see
wants
the
a tail
fastest
to
seed
wag,
ever,
man.
but,
What are you talking about?
I
Throw
mean,
us a
this leash
bone.
looks pretty good.
This guy's such a
Let's
wagger.
check. Do we have food?
Wagger.
Oh,
food. This is
axe plus
beautiful.
pickaxe
This is
plus golden carrots.
beautiful. All you
Oh,
need to do is get a
snap.
couple of logs, and you're
Throw
gonna be
him a
entering
bone.
sub 1 with an
Someone
iron
throw him a
pickaxe,
bone.
10 golden carrots, Curry. You don't have
And
to
look at the
even
hoe
think
usage
about
from
food.
Dugile as well to get to the logs even quicker. Infume doing that as well. Dugile grabbing a ton of logs here. 19 for blocks. That is just that is a lot. That's a lot. We're going to be able to get the gold blocks here as well.
Oh, Dugile almost
For
messed
that.
up, but
Dugile
didn't.
hesitating a lot here on the crafting.
Yeah,
and that's gonna
almost
give
messed
Infume an
up, but
advantage.
didn't.
Really deciding, like, for 5 seconds, what shovel he wants to make. Decides on wood eventually. Infume doesn't even make one, and we're already in the Bastion. It's
Yeah, dude.
housing.
Yeah, that
This
big
is
that
a really
it was
fast-
it
oh
was a
my gosh, this
save rather
dry
than a
manhunt, too, one
throw
of the
there.
fastest routes out there, very consistent as well. And Duke has just lost so much time just hesitating with the crafting. He almost used his iron to make a shovel. That would have been detrimental. He managed
Yeah.
to get in the nether.
I
but
love
it's
the
just-
break
The
with the
Piglin blocks.
monkey
Look,
chest.
the glowstone. Infume
So
realizes this. We have to
smart.
see if
Everywhere.
Dugile notices this as well.
Hard
this
toggle.
is a great play from Infume.
Still on
It's
hard.
gonna be
He's
an
still on
offensive,
hard.
Has to change off hard mode. Barely
He's
gets
still
it
on
off.
hard.
Is Dugile going to notice
I think
this?
he's still on
If
hard. I
doesn't,
think he
that
went to
could be a
peaceful.
huge time
I
loss
don't
on
think he
Piglin,
went
so
to
we really
easy.
have to keep an eye out for that. Infume starting the route. Dugile doesn't go for it. Doesn't clear out the glowstone. And that's at least 20 seconds right there that he doesn't know about yet.
I mean, he gets the pigs from the top still, but like, yeah, I just am not sure where these pigs have been wandering. Duke has a good
Oh
amount
my
of
god, Duke
pigs.
has
No, okay,
so
he's on
many
easy.
pigs that
He's
he
on
makes
easy,
them
it's fine.
man.
I don't
Oh my god.
think it matters. Not
Wait,
mining
he
the
just
glowstone.
toggled
But I
again?
mean,
Okay, I
if
think
you
it's
don't get
fine.
as much
Dude, it looked like he went
exposure,
on
he could've
peaceful.
easily missed out
It
on a
looked like
couple
he
of
went to
pigs, and
peaceful,
on
not easy,
such
bro.
a fast seed, it can really matter. It'll be very curious to see if either of
He
these
toggled
runners
back to hard just
gets
now.
20 obby from the bottom. If you do, Curry, this is like ranked
This is
world
fast.
level of fortress entering that we might be seeing here.
We haven't seen the fortress yet. That's going to be the thing. Dugile does have to pie chart. We see him going for it now. It's that way. So he knows the direction he has to go. Also a piglet here. Duke down to 3
job.
hearts. Had to throw a carrot as well. Obviously, it doesn't really matter. Also made a good, smart decision to not actually throw it in the hole, except for that last one. But is going to be fine here.
Tons of
Has
carrots.
everything
We're
he
fine.
needs to deal with it. Also picks back the carrot
20 of
fast
it.
enough to actually get it. That's crazy micro from Dugile there. Infume's going to be heading out, looking to pie chart here as well. Not getting the reading. There it is. Dugile getting the reading now as well. Infume deciding to head out through the bottom while Dugile's going to the top. That's a big difference because Dugile
And
is
getting
locked
punished
out
for
here,
it.
and Infume sees the fort at 250, Parker. And he's
This
in.
is a fast seed, and Infume maintaining his lead. Not sure if Duke has been making up time, but he's got.
It's a double spawner. It's a double
fast.
spawner.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
But
god.
Does
The
Duke know
Hoglet.
where it is? Infume
Duke
is
has
just
to
here
go
so
through the
quick.
fort.
Why is there a Hoggle in there? Taking
Yeah,
a
the
little
Hoglet
bit of
is
damage, but
crazy.
you just have
Finds it, but he's
so much health
behind.
that it probably doesn't
Infume
matter.
very much ahead right now.
Recrafting
Already
could
up
really
to
matter,
3.
especially.
I mean, this is crazy. It's a double spawner. We already have 4 rods, Parker. 5 rods. 2 strays, another
Wow.
spawn cycle, the crafting for Infume. This is easily sub 6 pace right now. This is easily sub 6 pace. The crafts are going off. The pre-crafts are out. Everything for Infume is pretty much ready to go. Dugile's getting another spawn cycle here as well. Infume has the blazes to kill once he gets back through on the measurement. This is a 340 blind travel here with pre-crafts done. He only has to get 1 more rod if this eye doesn't break here. We have to see what the distance is going to be. It's far.
It's
1100, not as bad. Is he going to send it on the 97? I would assume he does. Is going to leave here, has to kill 1 blaze. It's really going to come down to how open is this terrain.
Yeah, Duke looking maybe a
No
little bit
words.
shaky here with a slow portal build. He's just going to be losing a little bit on the
Gets the
micro
rod.
there. And Infume now just kind of commandingly in the lead. This Ruin Portal pick from him is really paying off here. I still can't believe it's only 4 minutes.
Amazing. 212, 124. We're basically here, Parker. This is a sub 430 second portal build.
Oh my God.
If you could beat his own ranked world record of a game, obviously Loki has a private room world record, so it's not going to be that. But in ranked playoffs as well, this could be ranked playoffs world record easily. That's a very clean spike. It's ocean exposed because why not at this point? It's got to be somewhere. He knows the spike.
Is the portal room there though? Is that the light off to this?
See it.
No, and Infume's losing time here. Now not.
And Dugal's
spotting
entering.
It could
Oh
be
my
under-
God, it's all down to
under
Nav.
in
And all
the
of a sudden,
ground?
Dugal gets a different spike another direction.
He gets
But
a
he
spike
also gets the
down
spike
mid, but
this
no, he
direction.
also
It's gonna
goes
do the
left.
Same thing that Infume is doing. So let's watch as Dugal. Does he commit as hard as Infume did? That was really punishing for him. Duke has that other spike to the top right. And maybe Duke is thinking now.
And where's Infume going?
He's been in here for a while. He's got to have checked the ocean. Maybe he didn't see it. But no, Duke is just wasting even more time in the ocean. This is light for Infume. No, back at starter. I think it's got to be the top right or to the right. There's a hidden. Duke now going for it. Infume still has not seen this
And you're
hidden.
going for it now as well.
And Duke is going to be ahead. The portal room,
It's gotta
is
be
it
from this
here?
four-way,
It
right?
is
Yeah,
here,
it
and
is.
Duke's going to be in first, Curry. And if he wins this, Infume is out.
He wins this. That's actually true.
Oh
I
my
completely
gosh.
forgot about that until right now. If Dugal wins this, that's true. Infume is fully out, is behind. Both have a ton of explosives. It's going to come down to how good of a zero cycle do these runners perform.
Cage.
They can get to 99 here. It's going to be really tight.
I
don't know
don't
if either
think
runner's gonna
Dugal's
go
pushing
for it.
99.
Dugal doesn't. Infume doesn't as well. Going to 95. They have the time. Does Dugal get a 2+2 off? The first two beds are really good. Does he get it in the second one?
Oh my God, it's
He
still
doesn't.
alive.
No.
Infume needs a
Does
2+2. He's
Infume-
not going to get it.
Infume doesn't 2+2 either.
And that's going to
That's
be
game
his
for
tournament
Dugal.
run. Dugal's going back to the grand finals after
That's
one
game.
season away. And Dugal's going to win against Infume.
That's actually
here.
game.
The
Hey,
dragon is still
Curry.
not dead for Infume. It's a whole other rotation. And
Oh
Dugal
my
takes it in a
gosh.
sweep.
Even though we lost like a full
6:27.
minute in the stronghold, it's still a 6:27.
It's like 3 seconds,
Wow.
man. Wow.
Infume out in a 3-0, Curry.
Wow.
Duke was so far
Wow.
behind. It seemed like all hope was lost for him. But Infume just playing the stronghold worse than Duke. And that's Duke v Hacks in grand
Yeah.
finals. Have we seen that before?
I Duke Hacks, I think, has happened before. I want to say it was season 5 that happened. But this is just an absolutely... This
Oh,
an
is
incredible match
Ludwig
that we
is
saw.
Ludwig
Infume
cheering?
had so many different moments.
Is
where
Ludwig
some
cheering?
things could have maybe gone his other way, or it's just tough when something like that happens. And when your tournament life is on the line, there's just no room for error. And the tough stronghold nav, 20-second lead entering the stronghold, that is just going to seal Infume's fate. A very respectable run, but an incredible performance from Dugal to win 3-0 in this semifinal.
He's sad for
Yeah, that's
Infume? Oh, I'm
gotta be
surprised.
good for the
Oh, that's sweet.
confidence for Duke. And I mean, I guess
be
Infume,
ready.
he's still got another match to play. There's still the opportunity for third place. He can still win some money, but the finals is going to be between our two giants, Duke and Hacks. I'm
That
very
is
excited.
true, and that means our third place match is going to be between Infume and Skycrab, which is going to be very exciting. And that will be the next match, by the way. But before we get to that, let's talk to our winner, Dugal, the winner of this semifinal. Going to I don't even know. We should have done research before this. Dugal, congrats on your win. You had one season away from grand finals. You're back. Do you know how many times you've made grand finals? This has got to be at least your 4th, right? So congratulations on making it back. How are you
5th,
feeling?
Yeah.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I was not expecting. I was kind of expecting to lose that. I was not expecting a 3-0. Like, it was the last thing I expected.
Yeah, I mean, so let's talk about that. I mean, I think the way that I would say you played all these seeds was like really just calm. You kind of just stuck to your own game plans. Is that something that you really focus on? Just like not trying to do anything too flashy, just trying to stick and try and be as grounded as possible to make sure you're just making the right decisions at all times?
Yeah, I mean, generally I do that, like, especially in playoffs. Like, I try really hard not to die in playoffs. And I mean, it's worked this season. Like, I don't think I've died a single time this season so far. And like, yeah, that's my main priority. And also, like, I've seen a lot of people, like, if they're playing someone who they know is better than them, then they try to, like, switch up their gameplay and stuff. And then that can just cause people to make mistakes. So, like, I always try not to do that and just like play how I would play normally and just like I don't know, just try to play my game, like not die and stuff like that.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I really like the thought process. I mean, it clearly worked out. How were the nerves for you today? I remember yesterday, and we've seen a lot of people talking about it, especially on that last seed when you know you're behind, but you just play the stronghold better. Where was it up and down for you? Were you locked in on the gameplay, just kind of doing your own thing? Did it stress you out? Because you just won 3-0 quickly.
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting to win that, but yeah, I mean, like there's only so much I can do when I'm behind. I was kind of assuming that Infume hadn't pre-crafted yet if he was like in the stronghold that fast. So, I mean, I don't know if that's true, but if it was, then that's like a little advantage for me. But yeah, I just like I know I'm good at
I
nav.
think he
I just like
was, wasn't he?
wanted to really make sure I had a good spike. And like I saw on starter there was like a cave spider spike. Like I check the ocean, I don't see it, and then like there's this chunk border in starter. I'm like, okay, it just kind of has to be this way, and then it worked out.
Nice. I do want to mention the carpet on season 2 quick
Oh
or
my
season 2,
gosh,
Oh
seed 2
yeah.
quickly because
that was so sick.
obviously you realized that you were in the Nether by a lot sooner than Infume. You made the carpet, he didn't. Was that like an instinctive thing? Do you do that on woodlight seeds normally, or was that just like, oh my god, I realized I have a string, like heat of the moment, I can do this? Because I haven't seen a carpet craft in a while.
I've never even
Yeah,
seen
I
it.
mean,
That was awesome.
yeah, I mean that's something I just started doing like last week, because like me and Silver were
Whoa.
messing around with carpet woodlight tech, and apparently carpets like I didn't know this before, but they light like 6 times faster than
Yep.
planks on average or something. So it's just like it's so worth it to make carpets. Wait, so is Infium really waiting for woodlight for like
He
a
was waiting
minute
for
and a
woodlight
Yeah.
the
half?
entire time. Yeah, just
Dude, that
didn't
is
make
so unlucky.
Yeah, didn't make the
Like,
carpets. I like had a normal woodlight setup though, like it looked good besides the carpets, just didn't get anything.
Yeah, I think he
But
had
yeah, it
one
was
obby like in a place that he shouldn't have, so he's like down like one block from a
uh,
perfect setup or something. But also just like the carpets. Yeah, it was
yeah, it was
just
crazy. It was crazy.
unfortunate and just a worse setup.
Um,
And you know,
yeah.
but yeah, I
And
mean,
like he almost caught up on that seed too. Like, but to be fair, like I knew I was a minute ahead. Like I'm in the Bastion and I see he hasn't entered yet, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna play this as safe as I can. Just like
yeah, you
play
played triple
triple
the
to
gap,
gap.
right? Exactly.
Yeah.
So he did double triple there and didn't even have 20 obbies, so had to go back to home portal. Like it was not maybe the splits made it look closer than it was, but you were always like very
Yeah.
commandingly in the lead in that one. At least from our
Okay.
perspective. And that was because of you going for triple the gap there. Last thing I'll say is you played Hacks season 5. You're playing him again in grand finals. Obviously, last time you won, Hacks is the defending
Mhm.
champion. Do you want like have you studied your toolsmiths? Like, are you expecting to maybe see a
Yes,
spruce
I know
one
my
this time?
toolsmith now. I know it. I'm never doing that again.
yeah, he's got PTSD.
Yeah.
But yeah, what are your thoughts going into another matchup with Hacks 4 seasons later of a grand finals rematch?
Yeah, I mean, I'm hyped. Like, really, I'm just happy to be in grand finals. Like, I get the most stressed for the earlier matches in the bracket, and like, but now that I'm here, like, I'm just happy to be here. Like, I'm happy if I get first. I'm happy if I get second. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna like have fun.
I mean, listen, you got nothing to prove.
That's
You
awesome.
are one of the best players to ever touch this game. It's always a pleasure to interview you, always a pleasure to have you playing in ranked. Congrats on making it to grand finals, and hopefully we'll talk to you again soon. Congratulations. Enjoy the victory.
Thank you. See ya.
Amazing. Well, congratulations again to
Beautiful.
Dugal. Parker, that's our
Yeah.
grand final set and our third place match set, which, I mean, don't go anywhere. We're going to have a very quick stat segment that we'll talk about very shortly, but we're going to have a third place matchup between Infume and Skycrab, and then we're going to have our grand finals between Hacks and Dugal. Parker, we're not going to be commentating those games. So you want to give some official predictions before we leave here?
Oh, official predictions? I don't want to put Paul on the spot. Okay,
Well,
out of Sky Crab, Infume, I think both these matches are going to a game 5 and a game 7. I think Infume wins and then Duke wins.
wow.
That's my
Game
prediction.
5 and game
Ooh.
7. I'm going to say third place match is always so awkward. I'm going to say Infume takes the third place match 3-1 over Skycrab. And
Huh.
I'm going to say that, wow. I'm going to say that Dugal beats Hacks in 6 games. I'm going to say Dugal over
6,
Hacks
okay.
4-2. I predicted Dugal before we even started the stream today. So I mean,
Okay.
anyone can win. It's going to be a crazy grand finals, crazy third place match. Don't go anywhere. And that'll also do it for us, Parker. We're done.
True.
We're done. That was another season of ranked playoffs in the book. It's always a pleasure to cast with you. Always a pleasure to cast. Just for the community to be a part of this incredible production, everyone behind the scenes. I'm sure
Love you,
Feinberg
Curry.
and
Love
Nerdy
you,
will talk
Rack.
more about it at the end, but it's always a pleasure to be a part of this broadcast, and it's always fun to commentate, and it's always fun to watch the matches with you, dude. It's a great time.
Oh yeah, no, I totally agree. You're my favorite person to commentate with. It's so fun. I love it. Yeah.
W. All right, so our segment that we're going to go to in this very quick intermission, don't go anywhere. It's going to be a stat segment from Natty. If you guys don't know Natty's done stat segments for the ranked playoffs for I don't even know how many seasons now. I feel like at least 4 or 5. Has been around for a while doing it. He's put together a video to go over all of the playoff competitors, which I'm very excited to see. And then when we come back, it'll be the third place match with Infume and Skycrab, and that'll be commentated by Nerdy and Feinberg, who will also be taking over the grand finals game. So thank you all so much for watching Ranked Playoffs. Thank you so much for being a part of this community. We will see you all very soon. Enjoy the stats video. Thank you so much for being a part of this community, and we will see you all very soon.
Awesome.
Enjoy the stats video. W Nation.
Hello
W Nation,
everyone,
let's freaking
welcome
go,
to
dude.
the MCSR Ranked Wraps. if
Good
you
job,
will,
guys.
Where I'll be talking
Thank
about a
you.
few things which I find interesting from the past year of my
I just recycled this from LFI law.
Allow me 20 seconds to introduce myself.
Brilliant.
I'm Natty.
What,
I
this
got into
video?
speedrunning
No,
3-ish years
I'm
ago
just looking
now,
at the-
and I started playing ranked
it has
back
on the
in
top
season
left.
1. I'm actually playing an
GG.
event right now,
okay.
which is why I'm not
WLFI
live.
mention.
I'm pre-recorded, but hopefully that doesn't take
Yeah,
away from
Natty
this
made
event.
this in like
I also
a
made
day,
the
by
meme
the way,
Discord bot, which
because
people use for
he
ranked
was
Why
stuff.
does
doing
he have
that.
blowing
Usually
stats
I make
off?
these
Why
stat
does he have
segments
blowing
for
stats
MCSR tournaments, but
Oh
this
my
one's a little bit different to what I've done in the past. Instead of focusing on the players, I'm going to be focusing on you guys.
Whoa!
If you play the
I didn't
game,
know that.
which
I
you
entered this
totally should.
hardly.
Anyways, our first question of the day
What happened?
is, what was
He's
the
like, I'm
rarest
focusing this
advancement
not on the
of
players, but on you
2025?
guys.
Dude, I told you
I have
that.
access to every
That's okay.
single
I'm
advancement
a
which
brick.
It's
players
okay.
made
Yeah,
over
it's
the
okay.
past year. So in other words, which one did players get the least? Now,
guys.
some rules for this.
Hi, Nerdy.
Hello.
This is counting
Yo.
2025
Good morning.
non-cheated ranked matches only,
morning.
so only
I'm
matches with
excited.
Elo on the line.
My bracket predictions
And
all wrong though.
advancements like
It's
how
gone
did
to
we
shit.
get
It
here
was
are
so good
obviously
today.
hard.
Today
So
it's
looking for the
not good.
hardest ones which actually have been done before.
Unlucky.
With that said, put your guess
Who
in
me?
the
Why?
chat. We will come back to this subject at the end. For now though, let's talk about the growth of MCSR ranked over this past year, particularly these last few months.
Oh my goodness.
This is a graph of ongoing matches with total matches played against date for the first month of Season 7. This is just over a year ago on the turn of 2025. I did want to have a cool animation with the player count rising and falling over time, but I couldn't figure it out before today, so here we are. Now what can we see here? Well, the period begins with a very classic 3-second forfeit by Henna.
Oh my gosh, laser
The number of
pointer.
matches ongoing remains very stable, around 20 to 30 happening at any given point.
Dude, now that's gotta
And
be
we
like
can see a few
400.
maintenances
What?
here and
Yeah,
there,
that's just insane.
as well as some recurrent spikes, presumably on the weekend. Obviously, we can also see the player count going down and up when the world falls asleep and mostly wakes up. And also, the match count does increase pretty linearly. Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow.
I do actually need to
Jesus.
remove this. This is the graph expanded to the
What?
entire year.
Yeah, 400.
So we can see the sample that we
Yeah.
just looked at here
This is so
at the very
awesome.
beginning, and it contains just 3.6% of the total matches played for the rest of the period.
Dude.
You might be able to also guess what this jump is. On the 13th of May,
Oh, mid-offs.
single-player private rooms became
Oh.
a feature, so the number of matches played increased pretty much permanently
Oh, wow.
after that. And since then, we've had sizable jumps around the time of mid-offs in August, and also in November, and it's just kind of been steadily
That's
increasing
insane.
these last, 6 months or so. I'm not quite sure what happened in December, though. What's that? Apparently, on December 3rd, someone started playing who was so bad that they rage baited tens of thousands of people into learning to speedrun. Either way, concurrent player records continue to be broken pretty much every week, especially with what you're watching
He's
right
watching.
now. Potentially the greatest playoffs to date. Shout out Ranked. Let's go back to our initial question. I hope you have some answers ready. We can warm up with the most common advancements.
Iron.
These are pretty easy to guess.
You're
Number
so
5,
stupid.
we have entering a bastion, occurring 1.8 million times.
What, crafting table?
Following that,
I don't know.
Isn't
Yeah,
That
probably is
Anger
crafting table.
with 1.9 mil. And
How do we have
surprisingly more than
101.9%
Iron Pit is
Reset,
Entering
seed reset,
maybe?
seed
over
reset.
2 million occurrences.
It's gotta be
That's not-
iron.
And you might ask, Why is
It
the
should be
percentage of
iron,
games
yeah.
that it occurred in?
yeah.
Why is it over 100%? And that's because of world resets. So there are actually more never enters than there are
What?
matches.
Stone
What?
Age?
In second place is
How
Stone
is
Age.
Stone Age so
heck?
high?
And at this rate, you should be able to guess what is number one.
Acquire hardware.
It is,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course, Acquire hardware with 2.1 million. Iron is guaranteed in almost every single ranked overworld, so honestly, it would be impressive to not get any before a game ends. Anyways, it is time. What was the rarest advancement of 2025? First, some honorable mentions. Shout out to the 103 players who got an Elytra in 2025. Your opponent may hate you, but at least you can be toxic in style. As well, hats off to the 15 people who decided to defend
What?
an entire village against a raid. Not sure why you would do that in a speedrun, but here we are. And then there are also the 7 runners who killed a wither and turned its heart
Do you
into
reckon
a
these are
beacon.
7 unique runners,
Presumably
or
for
it's
the speed
all
effect.
9G?
I think it's just 97 times.
Speedrun focus. Moving on, the advancements tied for 5th rarest with only 2 occurrences. We have using a lodestone, harvesting a beehive with a campfire, or at least I think that's what that is.
Hired help is crazy.
And speedrunners have also brought
Hired
2
help is
iron
awesome.
golems into the world, which I think is very, very sweet.
Dude, country load feels
There are also
easy.
2 advancements
comparatively.
which were only done once last year, and one of these is Bullseye, done by a former playoffs participant, which is quite funny. The other advancement, which I put on the next slide, is I think a lot more impressive though. And it is, of course,
Oh, 9G.
Cover Me
What is that
Every
fucking-
Night, performed by
Why
9G
have we got
in
the
September.
PowerPoint?
Yeah, what is that?
2020
2020
minutes.
to
A
2002
masterclass of a
transition.
game, and a masterclass of a video as well. So, that's all I had prepared for today. I've been your host, Natty, and I'm gonna go study
Dude, I
for my
freaking
exam
love
tomorrow.
Natty.
Enjoy the matches.
This stuff is so cool.
Goodbye.
W Natty.
W Natty.
That was freaking awesome. Well, I'm gonna go eat some food.
Good job,
luck
you
with the
two.
commentating. This is gonna be so
Thanks.
awesome.
Good luck.
Awesome.
Have fun.
Good luck,
Bye.
guys.
Bye. Thanks for the
Thank you guys. Okay, so Nerdy, did you see my message that I sent above?
I did read it. Let me.
I
read
pinged
it
you.
again.
I don't want to say it on full stream, but basically just read that and
I'm muted. I'm muted now, in case you need to say anything. Yeah.
I'll be in my chair in 20 seconds. I'm good.
got it.
Yeah, good luck, guys. Smash it.
Farmer's in his pajamas.
Yeah, the classic.
Son.
This is Grant Files
Ah.
attire. Giving him 10 more seconds, even if he doesn't think he needs it.
Yeah, he really.
I don't.
Oh, he's back.
Okay, well, he is back, but I just wanted to let him, if I can get in position.
Oh, dude, I'm fine.
I gave you 10 more seconds to let you breathe.
I'm a position player.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Sending it over to you guys now.
Chats, stream, nerdy. Welcome, everybody. We are on the cusp of wrapping up season 9 of playoffs. Thank you, Natty, for that ranked wrap segment that we had earlier there. Very cool. Some rare advancements. Interesting. Only 2 lodestone compass uses the whole season. I feel like I could do 2 of that in one session, right? Like that.
Yeah, I thought some of those were surprising to me. Like the one bullseye, I was expecting some more of the wacky ones, but fair enough.
But anyways, we are not here to talk about advancements. We're here to talk about winning and losing in playoffs and championships, storylines, all that little buzzwords, good stuff. And first, we have our third place match to get through: Infume versus Skycrab. Nerdy. We don't get Skycrab in the finals. A lot of people were hoping that. But what do you think going to this match? Do you think he can bounce back and take a podium place, or is Infume going to try to stop him? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be an interesting match because I think like a lot of people were underestimating Skycrab, but honestly, I think Infume had a harsher semifinals. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, I feel like when it comes down to is Infume able to bounce back quickly after the 3-0? I don't know. It's gonna be hard.
Yeah, we've seen it go either way. Let's start with the player stats. We don't want to ice these runners too quick. I mean, maybe Infume would hope that we give him some more time because that's really what I think this match is going to come down to, right? Both these players obviously insanely skilled. But the third place match, and even just, matches in general in playoffs, every runner is skilled. So it comes down to the mental, right? Can you avoid those micro mistakes? Can you stay locked in the whole seed, make the right decision the whole seed? And I feel like if you watch, or if we like sort of take I can't think of the word. We look back at the last two matches that were played today so far. Skycrab 2-3 against Hacks, right? But all three seeds that he lost, he died. All three of them. One of them ahead in the end by a long shot on the 0 cycle. The other two, arguably ahead, arguably not, but like very close in pace and just dying, to micro like mistakes. Just doesn't see a wither skeleton in the fort on one of the seeds, right? Throws a bad pearl on another one versus Infume, right? Not only is he the match that just happened, right? So he's coming off of a loss 15 minutes ago. It was 3-0. It took 30 minutes from the time he booted up his stream to the time his game was over. And those matches weren't like the most fun either, right? Like it's not fun being in the stronghold at 4:30 and then not getting a spike for a minute. It's not fun sitting in your woodlight for a minute and a half, right? So how can these runners shake off the mental mistakes that happen to them and focus and try to secure the last podium spot that that they have to fight for here, right? That's the real discussion, the real like X factor in this match, because obviously both these players so good, so fast. Skill wise, either one could win. It's just about the focus.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely right. I mean, obviously we've talked a billion times. Like I think these seed numbers here for Skycrab are a little weird because of the sample size. Another thing to mention is I do feel like there is something that we've talked about before, Fiber, which is
who I want
what
to
is
win.
worse in your opinion? I don't know. Either losing and then having to wait an hour before playing your match and kind of simmering in it, or is it worse to immediately have to play? I think probably immediately playing was worse, but I don't know. I could see a world where you just want to get right back into things and sitting on those that frustration after the loss can be frustrating. It's hard to say.
Yeah, we've looked at it and it really has gone either way. Like it's not a consistent thing season to season, right? Like is the person who plays second, do they win the third place match more often? Or is the person who plays first? And it really goes either way. A lot of it just depends on the person, right? It really depends on like how you can zone back your mental. Are you someone who can, do you play 50 ranked matches in a day, right? So you lose 5 in a row, it's like, whatever, I can keep going. Or are you someone that plays 10 ranked matches a day, and if you lose 2 in a row, you're already tilted and you want to give up, right? Like it's a person to person thing, it really just depends. And it's even hard to know like how your mental is going to react, how you're going to react in a playoffs situation, right? Like how nervous you are. And what we saw Hack say in his interview that like it's his 7th playoffs and he's still nervous. Dugal says he gets less nervous as the bracket goes on. Like those are things that like you wouldn't think make sense, but that's how humans are. That's
Wait,
that's
if
how
you're
brains
0
work.
for
You
2
can't-
on Pick'ems,
nerves are
that
so
means you're
impossible to
0
control,
from
so
4, right? Like guaranteed.
It really just comes down to who
Guaranteed, if
play
you're
as
0-2,
close to
you're
their best as
guaranteed
possible.
0-4. That's unlucky, bro.
As we start our
Absolutely, we've
village
got-
season.
That's unlucky.
I think this is exactly what we'd expect from, like you said yesterday, Feinberg. You just see Skycrime in a lobby. We expect a Desert Temple and a Buried Treasure band. Like, it's just kind of what you expect to see.
Yeah, these were the exact same bands yesterday. Yeah.
Yes. We go into a village for the first seed. You know, I think that's interesting. I'm gonna be curious to see how Infume plays this one. Obviously, Infume is very experienced in routing overworlds, making some wacky decisions and whatnot. And as we've said a bunch, like villages have a lot of options.
I'm 2 from
There's
2.
not just
I'm
one
2
way to
from
play
2.
them. So definitely gonna be interesting to see how these two runners approach the seed. And I don't know about you, Piper, I cannot wait.
Yeah, I'm ready to get into it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, every overworld can be tilting if you mess something up, right? Like, there's not one
Sure.
overworld that's like just a safe enter for either runner, but it's like that Woodlight is so tilt prone, right? Like, that could not have been good for Infume's mental on that seed 2 we just watched, where you're just sitting waiting for the Woodlight. Your opponent's just making up time, and then you can miss the Magma Ravine in Ocean Siege. You can miss the Lava
Here we
Pool
go,
in
let's lock
general.
in.
You can misplace Obsidian on a Rune Portal Seed, or you can miscraft, right? Like, Loki made 3 axes yesterday. So literally anything can happen on any seed type that can just cause you to lose a minute. So we'll see if these runners can keep it close, who can keep the lead through this village overworld. Only one blacksmith that I can see is what this runner is doing the exact same thing.
Absolutely,
need to
we
kill a
do
golem.
have enough iron to not have to kill the golem. It's always nice when you have that option here. So this should be a pretty standard village, at least as of now. Both runners doing pretty much the same thing. But we'll have to see where we'll have to see where the lava pool is, where the flint is. All those kind of things do add a lot of variance to these two potential runs.
Mods, do you want to change my
It's like
title to be
Infume,
like to say like third
heading
place
out
playoff?
towards
Going,
back
like,
end
all
of
the
the
way
village.
back to spawn up. Maybe
Yep.
saw something over here. Just wanted to get like a better camera angle. Skycrab's going the opposite way in the village. Found some hay bales that Infume doesn't have, but it's decent food just off the chests. The blacksmith chest and that one village house chest. There's this lava pool looking to
We're gonna
be
do a woodlight
another
again.
woodlight situation for Infume. I mean, there's just no flint, but look at Skycrab. Is there gravel in this lake? There is. So different lava pool has led him to find gravel. And if Infume's woodlight takes a while, this
Oh no.
might not be good.
Yeah, this could definitely favor Skycrab here.
I can't imagine what
but
Infume's
could
mental would
it
be
just-
like,
It
bro.
sort of depends. There's a lot of randomness that comes with choosing to do this, so we'll have to see. But in either case, Skycrab looking good. Gonna mine out that gravel, get the flint, and enter the
I
nether
can't
here.
Oh,
imagine.
no
I
woodlight for
can't imagine.
Infume. He's had this build
My
for maybe
whole
20
head
seconds,
would
and
be
now
on
Skycrab in the
fucking
nether.
Mars. My
Infume
head
doesn't have
would be
advancements,
on
so he
Mars.
doesn't know that Skycrab insta like entered, right? Sometimes you can tell, you get hot stuff, you get Stone Age right away, you're in the nether right away, you can be like, oh, they got flint. But Infume doesn't know that. He just knows that Skycrab beat him. So I don't know
My head would
what you
be
even
on
like
Mars.
for the
At least
mental,
he's okay.
right? Like
though.
if you have the advancements, he
He's
didn't
still in.
woodlight, so maybe it's not like an RNG thing. It doesn't feel good either way. This is a wishy-washy complaint. Infume not going to be happy that he entered second after building his portal that quickly.
Absolutely, he is not as far behind as he was against Doog there, so I guess that's good. But yeah, definitely still frustrating. Have a very
If
similar
you take the wishy out the
situation.
washy,
Hopefully won't.
he's taking the
bother
wishy
him
away from the
too
washy.
much and distract him.
You can
as
take the
we do
wish out
see
the wash, but
that
you can't
fortress
take
in
the wash out the
background,
man.
Feinberg, so
You know?
not gonna have
Yeah,
to
it's
worry
on
about
the treasure
mining out
basically
the
here.
spawn or anything. Yep, and we've started the route here. Not Feinberg. Oops. Skycrab mining out some gold and taking 5 hearts, which is not ideal, but they do have a decent amount of bread, so shouldn't be the end of the world.
Yeah, he's got 15 bread. He's got 9 uncrafted, 6 in the 9 slot. Infume should have less food because he didn't grab the hay bales, but it's enough. There's, I think, 8 apples and a couple bread, so should be fine, especially with this fortress being so close, right? You don't need to waste any food or like really any extra pearls getting to the fort, so should still be close, but I'd expect Skycrab to be in the lead entering this fortress. Unless they have to go lower treasure, then things get complicated. Then we'll see.
Yeah, and hopefully not, but we'll have to see this double chest. Not amazing. Was that how much hobby was that? That did not look like a lot. There we go, though.
There it
Getting
is.
some
Yeah,
lobby there.
I think
Up to
only
6.
5 from that one chest, though, and I think there's nothing in the doubles, so I don't know if we're going to be getting 20. The trades are going to have to clutch up. Skycrab right now on
Ooh.
16.
Any
Still has
string,
15
46
gold to
string?
trade. Yeah, low string as well. 3 gold left to trade. Does he get 2 obby?
Ooh,
Is
interesting.
he keeping this gold for a pick? He's got 19 obby. Does he
What?
know he has 19?
What's going on here?
Does he know? Wait. Wait. He has 9. So Skycrop has 19 obby.
Does he know?
Does
I'm
Infium
very-
have? Does Infium have 20? Is that the 3 gold for the pickaxe? Infium might just be dead.
If you
No,
might
he's
be
okay.
dead here, I think he's okay.
1.5. He should be
Infium does
fine.
have 20, so I don't know Feinberg. I legitimately don't know. He's not doing home portal because he's not pearling, right? So I think he might just not be
he
aware.
made no attempt to try home portal at all. Like no the like player language, movement, everything, nothing. He just has no idea he has 19. He has no idea. Which is so weird because it's like sometimes, okay, maybe if you get 10 obby in the chest, you would think that you get 20 because ranked rates are boosted. But you only got 5 obby in chests. You check all chests, only 5 obby. So you have to think that you get 15 from trades. And he didn't look again.
Yeah.
Now
He's
he knows
noticed he's got 19. He's
Now
going
he's
back
gonna
to
go
the
back to the
bastion. I like it.
Bastion.
I like it a lot.
I mean, you
Smart
have
play.
to, right?
Yeah,
Does
no,
he trade
sorry.
this-
I thought maybe that was his plan all along, but then I realized
Trades the backups.
I don't
Got
think
Well, he
that
has
was his-
6 rods, so this isn't that slow. He could trade this 3 gold. Is he going to commit to the 3 gold? Because Infium didn't go lower treasure, so you have to get it off this 3 gold here. And maybe now we're going to get to a different, like, stronghold situation. He
Dude,
should
that's
get
variance.
the obby. He doesn't. Where's obby number 10?
Did he trade any along the way? Like maybe it's on the.
Maybe it's on the stairs. He did throw out
It
a
must
few.
just be somewhere on the bastion.
Yeah, it's got to be down the stairs or something. Maybe if he goes to try to get lower treasure gold, then he'll figure it out. And
Got
did that
negative
obby break?
126.
Or did he not
These are
craft it?
different-
I think he didn't craft it.
These look to be
These are
different,
strongholds.
So that could definitely have a big impact.
He's
here.
not
1500.
checking.
There it is.
There it is, though. 10 on the bridge.
There it is.
Skylar
Wow.
has 10 obby. Doesn't have to go lower treasure, and we have different strongholds. Nerdy, crazy,
Wow.
crazy seed 1 for a 3rd place match.
Mind the obby,
Very
please.
open terrain here for Skycrab
How?
so far. I'll love to see. It looks like pretty open as well for Infium.
Yeah, Skycrab has nothing pre-crafted though. He does
Infium
have
running
enough
out.
for the 12th eye. He just hasn't crafted it. Not opening the room portal chest. What if it's a notch? You never know. Infium has a different room portal on his blind cards. Both these runners building away from room portals, but Infium just a little closer on the terrain, and now he's in the stronghold first. But again, different strongholds, different spikes, different nav. Truly, either runner's game till we're in the end.
Let's see here.
Oh,
I mean, Infium looks
looks
like
Skycrab
a
not a
spike, but
starter.
there's 2
Alright.
spikes. Skycrab isn't even in starter in his stronghold.
Oh no.
Infium
And
portal room.
Infium sees it, but the pearl falls through the water.
None of that
Skycrab
picked
the
up.
Spike now isn't. If it's down here, it's gonna
None
be really
of that
close.
picked up.
He's at the Skycrab is at the 100%. They're at the same time.
What is happening? This is wild.
Why is
Skycrab
his
needs
mic
to save a
doing
rotation.
that?
Infium ahead by just
Why
a couple
is his
seconds.
mic doing that?
Infium has a bow. It's top 100. Infium not committing to top
Infium
100.
side
Skycrab,
setup.
gonna commit to top setup. This is the seed right here. And he gets the setup off. It's Skycrab seed. Is it too low? No.
Wow. Skycrab.
If he 2+2's here, no. Dead. Skycrab, wait for the death animation though. Wait for it. Infium's dragon's gonna die lower. We have to wait for it. Spin for Skycrab. Does it die on the spin? If so, he wins. There it is. That's the seed by just a second or two. Wow. Maybe not even. There's a little bit of timer delay. Maybe not.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
but
Maybe
true.
not. Maybe not.
Wow, he gets
Oh
it.
my god. Oh
Going
my
for the
god.
top
dude.
setup is just what made the difference.
Well, Infium didn't want to go for it. I feel like he pearled to to 98. I feel like he pearled up.
Entered in
I
first.
thought he had so much
Hand
time,
faster.
and then he just didn't commit to it for some reason. Why did he not go higher? What a seed 1.
Wow. That was incredible. That was truly incredible. I mean, Skycrab hitting the 0. I mean, that's a hard 0 going for top 100, especially under nerves. But Infium choosing to go for the side setup, and unfortunately, despite entering the end 3 seconds faster, it's not enough, Feinberg.
Yeah, I mean, just didn't go for top setup. I don't know why. No words. I swear he had a good enough pearl. Yo, I
Your
know,
mic
I
was a
know
little
my
bit-
mic. I know. Okay,
It's
like
just funny because
Discord.
you said no words, but we couldn't hear anything you were saying.
Wait, the shoe's gone!
It's just unlucky. Like
The shoe's gone!
I have no noise suppression on. Okay, I changed it. Maybe it'll be better.
Oh, it's okay. No, it's okay. I'm
We just
sorry.
need. Okay, we'll test it.
Where
We'll
did
get
the
another
shoe
really
go?
close seed. I'll start screaming again. And we'll figure it out.
Bring back the shoe!
It's literally
No,
just
it's just we have it's okay. I mean, the gameplay speaks for itself. It's all good.
Smoking shoe, bro. Smoking shoe.
No,
That's
that
a
was
smoking shoe.
Oh, whatever.
Wow.
Next
what a
Fulham
match, though.
analysis, should I just
What
get a
match
screen
overall. I
grab
feel like,
of the
I
shoe
I
vanishing?
love matches like that where it just goes back and forth, and I mean that was phenomenal. Skycrab taking the early lead. I definitely think Infume's the favorite to win this one. So taking an early lead against Infume is definitely big.
Yeah, let's see what the seed picks are looking like for the second seed. And now that my face is off the camera, let's get into some loud commentary a little bit. Let's see if the mic is fixed. Infume's picking the Ruin Portal seed, and oh my god, it looks like there's 2 looting 3 swords in the chest. Is my mic cutting out at all? Chat, you're gonna have to let me know because right now
Sounds
this
good.
is
Sounds good.
perfect. Okay.
This guy, man.
That
Most
was- no,
professional
it was really
ranked
funny. I was trying to hold it
playoffs.
together, but I mean, it kind of made the moment like kind of hype, you know. It was
No,
like-
W professional
you can't
playoffs,
hear me.
man.
Like, when it's
W
when I sound
media
like I'm
training.
in a like underwater Mario Galaxy level. That's not the point of the commentary. Like,
that's okay. Okay. Rude Portal Seed Fiberg, it's exciting. I mean, we'll have to see how these runners approach this one, how much food they get, all that good stuff. I don't know. We will have to see. I'm looking forward to it.
someone in chat just said that they got baited because they were listening in the background and they thought I actually had there was actually 2 looting 3 swords in the Rude Portal, but maybe there is. Let's see. Could happen. Could be 3 looting 3
Plundering.
swords in the portal.
No
See,
plundering.
swords, 3 pickaxes.
It's 3 pickaxes.
Close
That's
enough.
I would disagree. We can do better than that.
We can do a lot better. As Skycrab digs down and aiming in the same spot on this, and I don't even know. Is this andesite? I don't even know. I think, yeah, it is andesite. These blocks are so useless. I don't even know their names.
This is food.
Bro,
This
I'm
is beans.
farming
The
Harry
Sixers are gonna
raids
have looting.
recently, bro.
Fortune won't work
Farming
on the
Harry
Blazers,
raids recently.
unfortunately.
Thank you very
Oh,
much, Harry,
unfortunate-
and thank you,
Wow.
and welcome back,
Sorry.
Harry Raiders. We're back in. This is
Very
the third
professional
place match.
commentators here, guys.
Skycrab versus
As
Infume.
we kill some
That means
Chaz,
it is
get some
Hacking Noises
steak,
versus Dugile in
and
the
some
grand
pigs
finals
as
in
well.
the match after this.
Infume
So
going for the
stick
kills
around,
early,
stay tuned.
which is something that I
Analyst,
know
yeah,
we
yeah,
I'm gonna
welcome
advocate for a
go.
lot.
The pig is on a screen. Better to kill the mobs early. Less variance. Pigs, run under these one tall trees far away. Like, look how far this pig is going. Doesn't want to die, but Skycrab choosing otherwise. And he doesn't have the cow. He has a chicken instead of the cow. That cow gave 2 steaks. So Infume's a little ahead on food. But he's not actually getting that much wood. You don't need that much wood in the seed, right? You get wood for blocks a lot of the time, but we have 3 gold picks. 2 gold picks, that's a stack of netherrack. I don't know if any of these have unbreaking, that's going to be even more.
True.
Need a 5-minute analysis
And
on
I
how
think this is
Skycrab killed the
bridge.
pigs.
Is this our
Let's
first
not.
bridge of the day?
No.
It might be,
Second.
honestly.
Like every single match today? I think it might be.
No.
Chatters are saying
No,
no.
you
Maybe
silly
second
guy.
though. Still, I feel like we've had so much stables, but these runners have to get chests. Infume not immediately heading to the triple, so Skycrab should have a little bit of a lead.
Bro, throw the
The
shovel.
way he looted here, and there's
Bro,
one
throw
iron
the
in this
shovel.
double, but both these runners
Wow, yeah.
low,
Really
weird
struggling.
situations. I don't know. Skycrab not dropping like any distraction items or gold. He's taking so much damage here. I don't know. I feel like it just looked like everything was going wrong for Skycrab, and I don't know why.
And Infume here mining the chalice, just a bit of a
Lost
lead
all
at
his
this
time
point,
save.
I'd say.
Ooh.
Skycrab almost dug
really-
into source
Oof,
lava
yeah.
there. That was so scary.
Does handle it well. Does get some netherrack on the way there for his route, which is very nice. But yeah, like you said, Feinberg just getting distracted there, and now Infume, I'd say, a solid 15 seconds or something ahead, maybe more, as Infume now heads towards this triple to begin routing this DK route.
Yeah, this should be fine for both runners. I mean, sometimes maybe Infume's going to have a pig or 2 lost if they sort of followed him out the back of the triple, right? Like, you can pull that aggro in a bad way. Like, does he have a lot of pigs here? Oh, he does.
Oh,
Maybe too many.
Infume.
3 hearts.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
So
scaring
many
us a little bit.
piglins. He's all right, though.
Skycrab going for
Skycrab
Person-
trading
left
at
side.
the other triple. Big
wow.
variance here.
Massive
Infume
variance.
placing a gold block. Having a bit of chaos here, unfortunately.
You can't
Skycrab
dig that
doing
gold
well,
block.
Mining out the gold.
There's a
auto
gold
funnel,
block above you, dog.
getting that going.
Oh, there's the obby. Oh my
A
god,
lot
there's
of
more
obby
obby.
for Skycrab. He's
Brilliant
Wow,
obby, GG.
yeah.
24. Infume should be fine. He has 9 obby. I know he hasn't checked his trades at all yet, so he should get 20 from the trades. But if he has to wait on that, could be something that Skycrab needs to save himself some
Yeah,
time.
he looted
And
the
then
other triple.
where
I
is
like
this
the
fort,
play.
right? If
No,
it's
I like the
closer
play.
from
It's just very
Skycrab's
different.
Triple, which it is by a little bit. Maybe that saves him 1 pearl. They're going to clear here until we leave the fort. Maybe he gets out of Pearl Hang, but Infume on 20 obby. 5 bed, 2 anchor, but you want to get more for that blaze bed. And look at Infume having to set up this Pearl Hang.
Yeah. Now looking for that fort, but
No, not setting up a
Skycrab-
Pearl Hang. He's just going.
oh wow, yeah, he's out.
On 5
ready
bed,
to
2
go.
anchor.
I mean, he just had that
Skycrab.
earlier start to the Bastion, so able to leave a little bit earlier, I suppose, and now ready to go. Skycrab waiting on the last of his trades, and he's heading out as well, so not too far behind, but we will have to see how this fortress
Food
pans out.
sitch is
I'm not
better for
seeing the
Skycrab,
spawner
though.
immediately, but I believe that is it there. for
Infume, you got to handle that blaze, and he can. And look at this
It's not-
spawner.
Ooh.
Lava ravine above us, it looks like. And that was a great block off from Infume. That was really satisfying to look at. But Skycrab's
Yeah.
found a completely different spawner, so I'm scared about this blaze bed for Infume. Is there going to be any lava that gets in here?
A little bit.
Yes.
Not too
Couple.
much.
Decent
Really just
plumbing.
depends on when these blazes decide to spawn, right? Like, are you going to lose a cycle here? Skycrab didn't have that at all, but it looks like no spawn for Infume, so he's not going to be punished in this situation.
W plums.
And the only difference here, Infume's got a
magma cube.
big.
That's
magma
a
cube
difference.
spawner, so
Problem.
that is a big problem, yes. And with the stone axe, you just have a little bit less DPS across the board to deal with this. You'd rather have an iron sword, stone sword, iron axe, literally anything else here. As
Well,
Infume's
though, I
trying
will
to
say,
handle
I
this
think that
stray
was pretty clean.
blaze. It's a chaotic spawner for Infume. Skycrab has time to get the pre-cross off. He has 40 gold, made so many gold picks. He's got 1 extra
He's up on rods.
explosive as well. And yeah, I mean, Infume
Okay,
had
well, as I say that, then
2
Infume then
strays,
took-
I think.
took the lead.
It's really just going to come down to the spawner cycles. I think Infume's maybe a blaze up because of strays. Maybe 1 blaze up. So we'll see if that ends up mattering.
I think they're tied. I think they both have 4. Well, I'm not. Yeah.
Just in terms
both
of blaze
4
kills,
rods.
not rods.
Blaze
I
kills, yeah,
think,
sure,
I
sorry.
think Skycrab, or I think Infume is 1 blaze up. I'm pretty sure I had 2 strays. Skycrab had 1, but it's hard to tell. Obviously, no counter for that anywhere. And do we have the same
Drilling out here.
stronghold? We do. Infume's got to throw 2 eyes as well, but it's good that he did so. Wait, no, yeah, same offset. It was different for a second before Infume did his adjustments, but it was good that he threw 2. It was the lower offset of the 2 before he threw the second eye, so he didn't send the 70%. Good discipline, and Skycrab now
Playing for
leaving to
strays
play
needs
a
1
couple
more rod,
strays
so
here. He's
playing
on
for them.
5 rods.
Oh,
It's
bang!
6 there,
That
so I think
is
he
a
needed
play.
that. Infume
he's-
playing a stray as well. Both
Is this
runners
gonna be
have
the one
gold
he
picks.
needs?
No,
No.
it's not.
So Pearl hanging out here for Infume, but Skycrab just digging on coordinates. Is he going to increase his lead to 2-0 as he digs here with the gold picks to the stronghold now? And he's significantly ahead here, Feinberg.
Yeah, I
Wow.
mean, if he might have killed 1 blaze there at that last spawn cycle, but it just took so long. He had gold. Skycrab had gold picks, so even though Infume does, it's not going to matter, and we don't have a spike in the stronghold yet. Trying to pop the chunk borders, play for
Nice.
calling, gets the spike now. How
Weird.
do we get that direction? Should
Has
be
to be this way.
clean.
Ooh,
Yep.
this looks good
The stairs
potentially
here,
here,
there
and there it is.
But he has no food.
No food. He's going to choose to hunger
But you know,
reset.
it is a smart from Skycrab, I will say, right? You have
'Cause he
no
knows
food,
opponent
you're
not
at
in the
10 hearts, but
stronghold.
You can't heal, right? So if it's back caged, you can't hit the 0 at all. He's opting to hunger reset on 10 hearts. Disciplined enough to know that he has that lead, right? He's in the portal room before Infume's even in the stronghold. He has the ability to do that.
Swear he
and it
looked at
gives him
Enderman.
so much more flexibility on this
I think he looked at
0,
an element. And it is back.
and it's back tall boy.
Back
Not
tall.
going for top 103 like we saw earlier from Skycrab. He is just going to commit to side setup here. And it's not the best explosives.
no
And he doesn't
arrows!
have arrows, maybe.
That's
So
horror.
this
Good
could get
point.
ugly. For both runners, this could get ugly. If Infume has arrows, it could look a lot better for him. But Skycrab, that bed did so little. This is his last bed, and he's not going to kill the dragon here. has to get 2 anchors off. This is
See.
going to be really close, and he needs to not die from this. He can't pearl out.
Wow.
I cannot
Oh,
believe
what a
that.
0.
Barely getting that off. That was absolutely incredible.
Wow, what a 0.
Oh my goodness. That I
How?
fully thought he was dead. Or at least wasn't going to be able to kill the dragon.
Yeah, I thought it was over. Infume 4 bed, 2 anchor as well. I think he maybe had 1 less bed than Skycrab, which makes his 0 even harder. Cannot believe that anchor did 60 damage, I think. Like, it just looks insane, especially because that setup, when you don't have arrows, you can't.
I have
avoid
nothing
the
to
bad
analyze.
bets, right? Like, that's the biggest problem.
I have
with the side
nothing to
setup
analyze.
is
These guys are
you
so
have to build it out of an
like
awkward setup. The explosions
the
can't break the crystal, right? You break the crystal, dragon fireballs.
the differences are just so
spot. And the tower is in the way. You
the
can't,
shoe. I'm not gonna analyze the
there's no
shoe.
setup where you mine 10 obby and then stand in the tower so you can
I
blow up the beds
can't, I
closer, right? You
can't.
can't do that. You have no time. So you have to be off the node where the dragon's circling. There's just bound to be some beds that are bad. And when you have arrows, you can stack the beds, right? You can double bed on the good rotations. And so then you get more damage off on average because you're using, less of your overall explosives on the bad rotation. Both those runners didn't know they had no arrows, but there's nothing you can do about that if the chests just don't have arrows, right? There's nothing you can do. So both runners in a
We're trying to be
very
professional
intense
this season,
situation,
guys. Come
you
on.
already have your anchors placed. You
I'm
have
locking
to
in.
commit to the 0 at that point, and Skycrab somehow gets damage on that anchor. I can't believe it. And he's up.
Yeah, really,
2-0
really good stuff.
Infume might not win a seed today.
2
Infume might
tricky
go
zeros
0
in a
seeds
row.
today.
Oh, that would be a rough day for Infume, but also we did see Infume reverse sweep yesterday, so it's not out of the question to see that happen again. Yeah, I mean, I think that seed just came down to the fortress ultimately. Hard to say how much of that's Infume versus, for example, he had that magma cube that was really annoying. He had to deal with some lava and whatnot, but overall, I mean, Skycrab's looking great here so far.
Yeah, let's see. What is our third seed type, final seed type? It's the Shipwreck. This could be Infume's last seed of Season 9 playoffs. This is not how he wanted today to go currently at this moment. And he's got 3 seeds potentially to try to rewrite that story, try to get 2 back-to-back podiums. Skycrab, can he get his first podium in his first playoffs?
I mean,
How
that would
did
be
happen in a long
crazy
time.
result. Yeah, I mean, Skycrab with a great start. I mean, this is as good of a start as you could ask for as far as the 3rd place is concerned, up 2-0. Infume, though, hoping to put a stop to that. The Shipwreck seed. I don't know. We'll have to see who this favors. In the past, we've predicted, for example, on that village seed, we fully maybe expected Infume to take the lead, and then Skycrab found the flint, right? So we'll have to see who this one favors. I just have to wait for the gameplay.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at older playoffs, and I think this is the first time since season 1, unless I am misremembering here. Unless I'm missing names here, this could be the first time since season 1 where a new playoffs player hits the podium. I'm pretty sure since every other season, unless Beef Salad didn't play playoffs till season 3. Okay, so Beef Salad did it in season 3. Apologies, missed his name in the first 2 seasons. Beef Salad, obviously, someone who I think is good enough to play in every playoffs. And I guess Hacks missed in. Okay, so I'm a little wrong. Anyways, it hasn't happened in the last few seasons. It didn't happen with EDCR. It didn't happen with Infume. Those were the points I was going to bring up. 2 of the rank 1 Titans, playoff Titans, EDCR and Infume, both got round 1 in their first playoff. Skycrab beats Silver round 1, former playoffs winner.
Yo, mods, clip Infume playing the ship, please.
Today takes Hacks to 3-2, game 5, and now potentially could beat Infume 3-0. And as we've been yapping over this, did Infume get any leaves? I think he just played the Shipwreck.
Yeah, I think you're right, Feinberg.
Which is crazy.
Skycrab a little bit behind. No? Yeah, but it's interesting. Yeah, those extra blocks. We saw him do this yesterday against in his match against Loki, but we'll have to see if it works out for him this time.
So close to the island. Look, he's saving 2 seconds on his enter. Okay, Skycrab doesn't have Flint, so it's a little more. He's no more than 10 seconds here for the amount of blocks that Skycrab has. I know Infume has said, right? He said in his Loki match, in his post-match interview, that he's playing. What was it? What was his catchphrase? It was by any means possible. It was something. It's something.
whatever. What is it? I don't remember.
I wasn't trying not to lose. I was trying to win or something
any
like
means
that.
necessary. I knew it was something with
Any
an
means
A
necessary.
word. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
says
yeah.
playing to win by any means necessary. But I don't know if 10 seconds for almost a stack of leaves is a by any means necessary type of play. I don't agree with that. I don't know if he's trying to do too much, and maybe the double triple when behind in the earlier best of 5 was trying to do too much. I don't know, right? Obviously worked out for him in the low-key match yesterday. Hasn't been working out today. And this might be the last seed where he has the chance for it to work out. It has to work out. He doesn't have any more second chances.
Now here we have both runners getting the triple ready to go. Very similar pace here to start.
And they were both
You
playing
love
double
to
triple.
see it. Yeah, same decisions, unlike some matches we've seen in the past with both Skycrab and Infume. We've seen in previous matches them making different decisions from their opponent when it comes to double triple versus triple to gap. But in this match, they are choosing to do the same thing. So we're gonna be looking around now here to find some obby, find maybe some extra string, some gold, whatnot, and also look for that fort. I don't know if we saw it yet. I don't believe we did.
They both pyrite, and their pies were at a pretty high render. So I think it's gonna be a couple pearls to the fort. So the health situation is gonna matter a little bit. But we do have 9 bread from the
Inventory
shipwreck,
checker.
so it should be fine, right? Just gotta make sure we eat up in the bastion. Both these runners not doing an amazing job of that, but maybe just eat some bread as you're checking your trades. Because every little bit of health matters. Trying to spam pearls to get to the fort. You want to get to that spawner as quick as
22,
possible.
27, and 7.
The unskippable cutscene of just waiting for those spawner cycles as quick as possible. As Infume is ready to go. Skycrab has a pearl hang, but Infume is out.
And Skycrab.
Bless you, Feinberg.
Both runners here looking for that fort, purling back. So it looks like it might be a little tricky to find here. Infume falling in a hole, losing a couple of seconds there.
Skycrab's looking back at his initial leaves, going way to the right here, and he sees it on his screen. It's not visible yet for Infume. Skycrab almost dying to a Wither Skeleton there, and now it looks like Infume's heading in the right direction, but he's just a little behind. I'm scared for Skycrab, but he's okay.
A little behind his tournament.
He's dead.
Line.
No, he's not. He damaged. What?
Was
that intentional? Wait, was that it? Wait.
Yo, clip that. Clip whatever the hell that was.
That might have been intentional.
Clip whatever the hell that was.
I think
I was fully looking at Infume's screen. What happened?
No.
Whoa! Infume
That's
95
the
blazes.
that I've ever seen in a playoffs game. Like he damage canceled his pearl with the Wither Skeleton hit. Both of them do 2.5. But if you get hit by the Wither Skeleton first, you take the damage calculated with armor, right? Pearls don't care about armor. So the pearl's going to do 2.5. The Wither Skeleton, you get hit, you take 2.5, but the armor lowers that down to maybe 1.5, and then you don't take the extra damage because the game thinks you're taking 2.5 both times. So he saved a heart on that play. If you look at that pearl, I could be totally wrong. Maybe Film will clip. I'm kind of egging on. He should clip it there. I think that pearl landed, and he only took 1.5 heart, I think, from the pearl, which is just insane. It's not going to matter because we have 5 bread, right? It's not like a take the lowest health challenge, but like what a play that he made.
Infume, lots of Wither Skeletons out, but he got so many strays, he's up on rods despite having entered like way behind. He has 7 rods here. I don't even think Skycrab has 6.
Skycrab has 3.
Yeah. Just playing the strays, that variance play, entering later, but it doesn't matter. Infume's going to be leaving first.
Infume doesn't remember that he has bread, man. Infume genuinely doesn't remember that he's got bread.
And by any means necessary is getting God's strays, apparently, because he is heading towards. Skycrab's got a couple strays there, but he only has 3 rods. Even if these 3 blazes drop,
he doesn't remember he's got bread.
Even if the next 3 drop, there's only 2 on his screen. And there's 5 blazes over here. Is he going to commit to them? Is he going to get pulled back to the spawner? I don't think they're heading to different strongholds. Skycrab, boat! Oh my goodness. Missing a boat clutch, going for like an 8-block jump. Doesn't die falling off the fort, but we've seen him here before. His pearl hit the top of his boat! His pearl hit his boat!
The blaze in the boat!
And he's on 1
There's
heart!
a Wither Skeleton right on him. Is he going to be able to handle this?
The Wither Skeleton falls off the fort.
Just walks off!
Him as well.
There's 2 more behind him, but he doesn't.
Infume's in the stronghold!
It doesn't matter. Yeah, Infume way ahead here.
And it's just the strays. Like I think this.
Bro, can you send the link to the first one again, please?
Skycrab just went 3 for 3 on his last 3 blazes.
Infume
missed! Infium's cords are so different than
He's
Skycrab.
400 blocks.
Missed.
Oh my god.
What?
Doesn't even matter.
This is a minute in the overworld now for Infium. Skycrab lost so much time in the fort. But he just has to get to cords. Infium has to go. He has to dig down. Infium has 3 spare pearls. He has 15 in total, so he's not going to want to pearl it all to cords.
I think he just loses. I think
What
that's
is
just
happening?
Infume's game.
Skycrab still has to get the cords, still has to nav. He
True.
doesn't
I
have
mean,
any spare pearls. Skycrab, I think that's because he was throwing like 4 pearls on the fort just to get the strays. So I think Skycrab, this might be, yeah, he has 1
Skycrab's
spare
got
pearl now,
1
so
pearl. So is
Infium now has
Infume.
1 spare
They're
pearl.
both
So
on
no
1
difference
pearl.
between these runners. But Infium, I think, is close to cords. He's popped the chunk borders. He's on the chunk. He's going to be digging down right now. What is happening?
Yeah, you're right, Feinberg. He is digging down.
But it
Cave!
dig down. Look at the cave.
Cave!
Oh, it's why 60 though. The plane's so high.
Oh my god, pearl in a chest for Skycrab.
Up to 2 spare pearls now.
Kinda likes this spike down here, it looks like. Gonna be checking this out.
Not the right way.
That's not it. Infume
Infium
still
might have a
digging
lot
down
of
at
mobs here
Y40.
too. He might not be
There
able
he
to get a
is.
clean spike. He's in. Skycrab gets it though, back
There's the
right.
pool room.
And it's a 1-eye.
One
So
eye. He has
spare
3 pearls.
But is he gonna have the health? Look at his health. Look at Infume's
True,
health as well. But
true.
Infume has bread. Skycrab, it's cage. It's cage. 7 hearts, it's cage. If this is back, Dragon Skycrab cannot hit this 0. He's not pearl clipping, but that gives him no time. It's back.
It's
Dragon.
back!
He might not be able to hit the 0.
What is
go
Infume
for it.
doing?
I don't think he's gonna go for it.
I don't think he's going
I'm
for it
thinking,
either.
no, this is the right path for Infium. This is
But
his-
Infume
this is
didn't
his
get the
chance
extra
back in the-
pearl.
It's
Infium
hard.
hit
This
the
is
zero.
this is 057. Infium has 2 pearls only. He didn't get the pearl chest. Infium didn't get the pearl chest in the stronghold.
No.
So Infium's gonna have 2 spare pearls only. So if he pearl clips, he can throw 1 pearl to the back tower. This is a hard 0 for Infium as well, given the circumstances.
He's gonna push it. He's gonna push it.
And it's 058 here. It was 057 in the corner. Everything about the seed. Everything.
Oh,
He's not. He
back
can't
dragon.
go for it. He can't go for it. He's committing to half right away. It's a perch race for $500. What is going on? What is possibly happening?
Infume here. Not taking out too many towers, it looks like.
Skycrab, perch for Skycrab, maybe. No.
Did it?
Infium has no pearl to pearl in. Skycrab looking. Perch.
Pearl.
it is. The
Perch
perch.
Too low?
Skycrab.
No.
Skycrab to take home
That's-
3rd place here.
That's game.
Just has to hit this 1 cycle. Should be very
There's 1 anchor
doable.
left. There we go with the +1. 3-0. Infium going 0-6
Wow.
on the day. Missing out on his 2nd podium in a row. Not going to start a streak like Hax's. Skycrab puts an end to that. First playoffs, 3rd place, taking home $500, that bronze trophy. Great Minecraft from Skycrab today. Taking Hax to game 5, 3-0 against Infium. What a match. What a
Wow.
what a seed.
Wow.
What a
That was incredible.
What were
That
we
was
watching?
incredible. That was amazing. I feel like that was one of the most entertaining matches of the day. And I feel like every match, I mean, even like the first seed, we had the difference of them entering by 3 seconds and Skycrab barely winning by sending a higher 0. I mean, just crazy stuff. What a great series.
Yeah, top 100 versus side 100. We had Skycrab leave a treasure on 19 obby and still win the seed. And then we had whatever happened in this seed. Like what was that?
And just what a
Neither runner
storyline.
goes for the 0. Neither runner has the pearls. Skycrab uses the pearls because he has this fortress situation. If he uses the pearls because he missed. Because he missed a measurement. That's just something that can never happen. And it
Dude,
does
I
in the
can't
worst
believe
possible
that.
moment for Infium. Let's bring Skycrab into the booth. Let's talk about this match. Skycrab, welcome in. First time playoffs, first time podium. How are you feeling after that match? I think you're muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you hear me?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Now you're- it's okay.
Dude, I'm so shocked I
Lol.
actually like managed to get top 3 or like podium. I don't know how I did it. I don't know I had it in me, you know?
Did you get more sleep tonight? How are you feel?
Yeah.
How's the sleep schedule?
Yeah, I got more sleep. I got like
Nice.
8 hours. But I feel like
Nice.
it
Oh,
made me
that's
more
great.
nervous in the matches compared to yesterday. So I feel like I choked more especially in the semifinal match.
I think you played very well overall. I am curious. Like, wait, Farmer, can you ask about the one moment you were talking about? Because we saw you.
You got hit by a wither skeleton, and it looked like you did that intentionally on that.
Yeah, sadly,
last
it's
seed. Was that
mid-match
intentional
analysis.
to damage cancel
No,
or no?
no, I forgot the withers were chasing me.
Okay,
So
because I think I think you saved a heart by doing that with just some crazy like armor mechanics. It was like so cool. And then
wait, what? Really?
yeah, because it like the wither skeleton hit is 2.5 hearts, I think, right? And so the pearl's also 2.5. But the game takes the damage calculation of like which one to apply before armor. So you get hit by the wither skeleton, you take 2.5, but you're actually taking like 1.5 from the armor. And then the pearl lands, but the game thought you took 2.5 from the wither skeleton, so it doesn't like upgrade the damage. So your pearl landed, and you only took 1.5 from the pearl, but it doesn't matter at all because you got withered, so you took like 2 extra hearts anyways. But like, it was such a weird moment. Like, it obviously doesn't matter, and I don't think you did it intentionally, but it was crazy. And then it got us distracted for 30 seconds. Infume had like a million strays, and then he missed stronghold, so that's how you've made up all the time back. It was just it was a crazy last seed. You both didn't go for the 0 different reasons, but yeah, I guess back to the interview part of the segment here. How did you sort of try to lock back in? Because obviously losing that semifinals match 3-2 against Hacks, did you is there anything that you did, or just the mentality? Did you take in any different going into this 3rd place match to try to sort of like ground yourself or anything like that?
I'm not joking. I just built a house just to chill, reset my mentality. I was so down, so I just built a house.
Yeah.
No, that's chill. I think relaxing is always good. I am curious, like, do you have any plans? I guess what are you thinking for next season? Are you gonna think about coming back? Is this like a one-time thing? Like, you're good with the 3rd place match? How are you feeling? I guess moving forward with ranked.
I think I'm gonna still do some ranked at the start of the stream, and if I'm qualified for LCQ, I'll play in LCQ again and see how it goes. Unless I'm like top 12 face points, but I highly doubt that.
This guy's just thinking about LCQ. I mean, if you keep this gameplay up, the stats up, you might not even need LCQ, man. Top 12 auto claw might be in the eyes for season 10, but I mean, that's good news for all the fans. Everyone loved watching you play. It was a blast for us to watch you play as well. Just your different play style, being so NA% RSG based, right? Bring it into ranked and having so much success still, right? You just doing things against the norm from a lot of runners. And I mean, if the last match, the earlier semifinals, like one thing flipped, you could be in the finals right now, right? Like you played so well throughout this whole bracket. Took out silver, previous playoffs winners. So very, very excited to see your journey continue. Your story has just started. Your first playoffs.
So cool.
Me, Nerdy, everybody else, very looking forward to seeing you next season, hopefully. And thanks for the Minecraft. Congrats again on 3rd place. And yeah, good stuff.
Thank you, man.
Congrats. That was awesome to watch.
I'm happy I delivered some good Minecraft gameplay, except for the jokes.
It's okay.
All right.
The jokes are okay, dude. Oh, there we go.
There we
go. It took a second there, but we are good. No, that was awesome. I think Skycrab, one of the genuinely, in my opinion, that is one of the coolest storylines to ever be in playoffs. In my opinion, I think I don't know. I feel like it's so cool to see a player that we've known about for so long and just has never really seemed to, be interested in being in playoffs, finally be here and then do that well. So many people that excited about. I mean, it could not have been better. It could not have been better.
It's such a unique story too, because there's obviously, you see it in a lot of games, right? Like you have the stories of the long-time dominators, right? The people who, get close, Hacks 5 podiums in a row, finally gets it done, right? And now he's got a story to keep writing right after this match, right? We have a crazy grand finals to watch after this.
Don't worry, I've already sent it to Curry.
3 playoff wins, Dugout 2 playoff wins.
I've already
Silver's
sent it
got
to
that
Curry.
season 1 win. He's always in the conversation back for more. But it's so rare, right? Like you get those underdog stories too. We haven't had one of those in a while. You could say Crimson a couple seasons ago, completely new playoffs player, pretty unknown in the whole scene, gets all the way up to 4th place. Skycrab now gets up to third, but it's not like he's an underdog, right? It's such a weird situation. Basically, like, I don't even know a parallel to how to draw a parallel anywhere, because it's not like he's an underdog at all. Everyone knows he's so good at Minecraft, but he's just never brought his talents to ranked, right? It's like if you had LeBron playing in the G League for like 10 years, and it's just because he enjoyed playing in the G League, right?
I got a better analogy. It's like if Messi played in the Premier League or something like that, you know? Like, it's not like La Liga's bad, but it's like one player switching to another league and trying it out and doing really well, right? Like, that's my analogy.
Bro, this guy needs to zip out.
Yeah, it's weird because he's an underdog, but also not at the same time, right? Like, obviously in the playoff sense he is, but everyone knows he's just so good at Minecraft, and we finally got a chance to watch him showcase it. And what a bracket run he had! What a game! What matches he had! Some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Minecraft. But Nerdy, let's look at the bracket for a second before we get into our grand finals match. Skycrab hoisting that bronze trophy, knocking Infume out of a potential podium streak, and we have Hacks versus Dugile in our best of 7 grand finals. Very, 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 very exciting. I'm looking forward to this matchup. But we have one more thing for you guys before this matchup. And there's an intermission ad running for 25 seconds, so I don't want to run the video.
Everyone lock in. Everybody lock in.
So we'll wait for that to be over. And then we have a little bit of a teaser for you guys. A little bit of an announcement. A little bit of information for the stream. As the ad wraps up, we can get into that whenever. As the ad wraps up, we can get into that whenever. Grand finals. Production roll the announcement. Hacks vs. Dugile grand finals.
It's gonna be good.
Production roll the announcement.
It's gonna be good.
For years, MCSR Ranked has been pushing the boundaries of what a Minecraft esport can look like.
Is it enough?
This video's like 40 seconds, by the way, so it's gonna come back very soon.
Dragon died first. He's gonna win the seed. He's gonna win the seed.
It's a 1. It's a 2-1.
He said
That's another.
I don't even know what.
Today, we're happy to announce the next step in that journey.
A boom, a boom, a boom.
Oh, yes.
That's all the info we have for you guys right now, but there will be a LAN in April. Let's go try to crash the website again. Everyone, mcsrranked.com/Discord. You can join the Discord. We'll have info updated in there as we get it, as we are allowed to release that info. Also, let's shout out MCSR Ranked. Everybody should have popped up in, we got like 4 notifications covering the screen on Twitch. I don't even see it. MCSR Ranked Twitch channel, twitch.tv/MCSR Ranked. We are streaming. We are multicasting it right now. I think there's like 4K viewers on that channel or something. There's only 2K. There's like 5K on YouTube, but we always stream these on Twitch and YouTube. That will be the official stream for that event, and we are going to, slowly transition to the official channel going forward. So make sure you follow there. It's only at 8K followers right now. What do those YouTubers say? If you want to be part of the first 10K sub, what is that? I feel like people don't do that anymore. But that was a big thing. I feel like 4 or 5 years ago. You want to be part of the sub 400K sub gang? If you guys want to be part of the sub 10K follower gang, twitch.tv/MCSR Ranked, because that's where the streams are going to be hosted in the future. Maybe even as early as next season playoffs. We got to figure out all the back end stuff as well. But I see the shout out little thing right there. We can easily get that to 10K followers. We got 10K people here right now. Across every stream, we got like 50K. So that's the official host for hopefully next,
thank you, JC.
Playoffs, maybe next IRL.
It's a bit of a sticky one still.
Not going to cut out or turn off every co-stream, right? But that's where the official stream is going to hopefully be hosted in the future. So make sure to drop that a follow. And as well, if you like the YouTube player better, you can always watch on YouTube. I know there's a lot of people watching on YouTube right now, both on our Rank channel, Ludwig's channel, other YouTube co-streams we may not know about.
It's a bit of a sticky one still.
So give those a follow. Join our Discord for updates on that MCSR Ranked LAN event in April. It's going to be some good stuff. It's going to be some very fun stuff.
It's going to be amazing. I'm super excited.
Very excited to produce that for you guys and get that moving. Big step in Rank's future. So very, very exciting. But Nerdy, that's in April.
Yes.
We have Duke versus Hacks in 5 minutes. That's the real deal.
Yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. This
And we
is
might have
going to
Duke
be a
versus
great
Hacks
match.
in April. Like maybe we'll have them in April as well. Maybe they'll be at the
It's
LAN. I don't know.
possible. It's possible.
Why is it Dougal
I
versus
mean,
Hacks?
I mean,
and
this
not
is,
Hacks versus
two
Dougal?
absolute ranked
Why?
demons. I mean, they've been here for a while now. They've cemented two of the best legacies, I'd say, in the playoffs history. But I don't know. We'll have to see who takes first here. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna develop one of their storylines even further. I mean, I guess it's gonna develop both of them, but it's gonna cement one of them as our season 9 playoffs champion. So I'm super excited.
Yes. Let's get into the player stats. Let's see how these runners match up. The best of the best. Our top 2. How do these runners
Good one,
look?
Johnny.
I need a second. I'm sorry.
As we get into the player cards in just a second. And I go back and look. Nerdy, this is a repeat matchup, and we'll talk about it more as we get into the stats. But season 5, 4 seasons ago, so it's been over a year, and Hacks did say in his interview, and obviously seasons are only 4 months, but that's so much time for tech to be discovered. Like, if you watch season 1 playoffs, obviously that was a long time ago, it looks like we're playing a different game. Right? You watch season 5 playoffs, a lot of the micro is going to look way different, right? I don't think we were double blaze betting back then. So many zero setups were different. So many bastion routes were different, right? There's so much micro that matters so much in these seeds against these players in these situations, right? Because we saw Skycrab beat Infium by 2 seconds. Just, a couple seeds ago. You place one block differently in the bastion, that could be 2 seconds. That could be one pig pathfinding better. That's the entire seed, right? You build a 2x1 slightly different way, that could save 2 seconds. You go for a slightly different zero setup, that could save 2 seconds. Anything. And so the game evolves so much. So even though these players met in season 5, Dougal winning that 4-1, it's been a year, Nerdy. They're back.
What will happen? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know.
Colin, do you have anything to do with
I
this?
do definitely
With
feel
what?
like
Sorry.
Duke played the last seed very, very well, taking Infium out 3-0. Hacks, on the other
With
hand,
the ranked
definitely a
playoffs
little
team,
dicier
yeah.
against Skycrab. In a lot of seeds, I thought Skycrab was just going to take that, but this time, fresh series, right? We don't the previous matches don't impact this one at all.
I can't speak about the
So
other.
maybe Hacks was just warming up there, or
The
maybe
info's
Dougal will
given
get
is
a
the
little-
info given, bro.
Maybe he'll be a little tired.
You'll find out
Who
more in the
knows? I mean,
Discord. Join
it's
the ranked
impossible
Discord.
to know.
Like,
My
that's all we can
point
say.
is that this is going to be a great match no matter what happens.
Yeah, let's look at the seed stats. I mean, it's so hard to nitpick when these runners are just so good, right? Sometimes, the stats, if you're looking at some of those LCQ qualifiers, some of the, not like double S plus tier players, right? They have some weaknesses, right? Maybe someone's shipwreck is bad. Like I suck at buried treasures, right? Like I do the little analysis graph and like it looks like I just have no data. Like it's just a hole in my pie chart at the BT seed, right? So there are runners there that have those gaps. Dougal and Hacks don't have bad seeds. They don't have bad bastion. They don't have bad zero cycles. It's not a concept to them. Like look at the stats, look at the numbers. It's not a concept.
Yeah, everything sub 10 here. Not a single 10-minute time. And very dominant win percentages as well across the board. Of course, like the amount of games they play is important here, but with both runners here, we got a solid sample size of a substantial amount, statistically significant, one might say, and we have incredible times across the board. I cannot wait to see what these runners have in store for us for this grand finals.
And let's see what the first seed is. This is our only best of 7 of the tournament, so this screen's going to look a little bit different. The pick ban system does work the same way, though. We ban Shipwreck, we ban Room Portal, so we're going to be getting a BT, a Village, and a Desert Temple for the first 3 seeds, and then starting from seed 4 and beyond. And we are guaranteed at least a seed 4, right? So we do get that seed type reset, and then for seeds 4, 5, 6, and 7, that pool of 5 seeds will open up again. So we can see 2 of almost every seed type, but we can't see 3, right? We can't pick Buried Treasure in seed 1, seed 4, and seed 7. That's not possible. Does only, refresh the 5 available. We just have 2 extra picks at the end, basically, for Game 6 and Game 7, if they're needed. Nerdy, what do we think about these picks? I don't know. I mean, these runners don't really have any flaws, but what do you
Yeah,
want to think?
it is always hard. I feel like with like the Sky Crab Infu match, it was very clear. Like that one to me made perfect sense. That's an exact storyline that you could just tell. Like it's the player that plays all ranked all the time that's defined the Desert Temple meta versus the player that grinds RSG and has played, you know, thousands and thousands of buried treasures. But with this match, it's a lot harder to say. I mean, I'd say with Duke, he probably is afraid of that Hack's top speed a bit, maybe on the Rune Portal there. Whereas Hack's maybe just not wanting to have like one of those seeds where you just have to look around for the you know, you just send a direction, don't know necessarily where that lava is. Could also be that he just wants to play a seed with, you know, more guaranteed food or something like that. It's hard to say entirely with these runners, but at the end of the day, I think picking the BT does make sense from Duke's perspective because it's the most similar to Shipwreck, arguably. So, you know, I think this kind of makes sense, but it's definitely less clear than something like the Skycrab Infu match.
Yeah, and I think the bans and the picks, you know, your flaws come out more when you can play up to 7 seeds, right? Like you can't dodge a seed type as well when there's 2 extra chances.
I'm gonna run
for it to
P
be
before
picked.
this match.
And so for these runners though, I don't really think it matters, right? Because they're so good at every seed type. There's not one that they're, you know, much better at than the rest. There's not one that they're much worse at than the rest. I mean, you could say maybe Hacks, you know, loves those Rune Portal linear fast seeds, but if you look at Dougal's mechanics, like is it really even an advantage for Hacks in that situation? Like this guy, his crafting is everything is just so lights out for both these runners. As we get into Seed 1 nerdy of our Season 9 Grand Finals, Duke versus Hacks.
Yeah, I mean, Duke going for that 3rd ever win, whereas Hack's going for our first repeat. It's going to be interesting. I mean, I just am so excited for either of these runners to win this. I genuinely, it's hard to pick someone.
9 logs for Hacks, 13 logs for Duke. Big difference here on the island. We have a gold axe for Hacks, so it's not too big of a deal. But look at the speed we're leaving the island. Duke already out. Hacks has to chop just a couple logs a little bit faster off the island for Dougal as they both head towards this first ravine. That's always good to see. Hate seeing someone miss that ravine for a minute, you know, wait out a woodlight for a minute. We're in the same spot, getting the same flint. Gonna be in the same nether. What a great Seed 1.
And we do see Duke entering just a little bit faster than Hacks here.
I mean, both have to repair this portal a little bit, right? I think Duke built it maybe at a different spot. No, Hacks in the same spot, so both need a little bit of a repair job here. I think Hacks handled that a little better, but it's still a very close match. Duke only ahead by maybe 7 seconds.
We'll have to see if Hacks can make up any of that time there. Setting the pie chart, looking for the fort, it looks like, potentially as well as they move towards this bastion. I'm not seeing it yet, though. So we'll have to see that appears on our screen as we approach.
Housing. Going to be interesting. Do you commit to Manhunt here, right? This is sort of where you're entering the bastion, and it's dry mostly. Dougal with the gold pressure plate for distraction. He's going to punch that pig. You can't have that pressure plate. As he works across this magma, across these blocks. Hacks, similar play here. And pretty clean from both runners. No one taking too much extra damage. No one dying on the way to start this Manhunt.
Yeah, pretty good stuff. Both doing just the same round. It looks like Hacks actually is somehow made up a little bit of time here, it looks like to me. Now he's only maybe a
couple seconds. I mean, they're so close that it's so hard to tell. It could come down to just, you know, 1 extra trade cycle for either of these runners. I thought Hacks had a gold block in the floor. He placed his gold pressure plate down. That looks so weird when he turns around.
I fully saw the same thing.
I thought he was like mining in the wrong spot. Like
that really got me. I'm glad you pointed that out because I was
right
very
there.
confused.
Nothing changed.
It does look like a gold block. I fully know why you thought that because I
saw that on a screen and I saw him digging the Blackstone. I'm like, is he doing a different trading hole? Like, why are you standing on a gold block? And then, yeah, just insane.
17 Obby. We've got a decent amount of pearls
19
here to
for Dougal.
start.
Hacks is getting a pearling off, but
think
Dougal
Hacks
might be able
picked
to
his
leave
gold up.
earlier than
No,
Hacks
he
because he checks his trades now. Is he going to split his string? He is. He's going to go. Hacks has to wait for these trades, though. He's on 19 Obby. Didn't drop all this gold. So Dougal, even though he doesn't get the pearl hang off, is leaving first.
He didn't
And
drop
there we
his
go.
gold. That was
There's
right.
the Pearl hang out for Hacks. He's out as well, like right behind Doog. So once again,
Actually,
just
taking better
absolutely
turn
the
to this
I'll
forward. He's a
connection.
snooze
little
that
lower.
advert. I'll snooze
Dugal
that
went more
advert.
right, and now he has to cut back left. Hacks on
Hacks
one
on
heart.
HP.
And Hacks
Well, I'll run
doesn't
the
take
ad
the best
between
turn into
games.
this forward. He's now
I'll
going
run the ad
higher.
between
Dugal at the
seeds.
spawner.
Sorry.
So this right-left cut around for Dugal. Beautiful stuff. Hacks isn't even in the good part. He's in the bad part. This is a massive lead
all good.
for Dugal right now.
That is definitely the biggest differentiator we've seen so far in the seed. And look at that, Hacks going the wrong way as he navigates this bad part of the fort, while Dugal just setting up the spawner here, preparing for his
so much
runs.
time. This is so much time.
Yep.
Dugal has no food on 4.5 hearts. That could be scary for the seed if you're a Hacks fan. That's how you want him to get back into this. But Dugal has saved.
Ooh.
Oh, we have
Is
4
Hacks
salmon.
going
We
into
have 4
this part of the. Look at this. This is the. He's going to the. It's like the fake part of the good part of the fortress.
Oh.
It's not really. He has to go through this direction, and this is more time loss for Hacks.
Yo, clip that for
I mean, I don't know
Hacks
how he
maybe
makes up
for
this
me.
time.
Clip
This is
that
his
for Hacks
first
more me
stray in
mods.
the bad part entirely.
Please.
You know, maybe you get 20 strays on the way to the spawner. You don't even need the spawner, but 2 strays in like a minute. He still isn't even in the good part. And Dugal pearled on this fort, on the spawner. So just, you know, slight difference in terrain. Hacks still, now he finally finds the good part.
But he still hasn't found the spawner.
No, and that's a bad pearl. Takes a lot of fall damage there. And Dugal is just running away with the first seed.
Yeah, Dugal playing very well so far. Hacks, fortunately, just losing a lot of time in this fortress overall.
Is someone
We see
on
him
that
kill
for
some
me?
more strays.
The Hacks
I don't know
nav
if
there
he's
where he
still
gets the
hasn't
2
seen the spawner.
strays. I want to see
No, he has
him
no idea. I think it's way
go
more
to
the
the
left, right? Dugal,
wrong
you know, pearled
balcony
in
that
on the
looks like the
spawner, so I
outside,
think
but it
it's-
isn't because I want to explain it.
I think it's way more
Thank you,
left
guys.
here. This is a different spawner, maybe. Yeah, I think so.
Well, yeah, this one's not
Possible we'll
exposed,
get
is it,
a
bro?
different stronghold. I don't know exactly the direction that Duke's eye pointed, but Hacks finally getting to the stronghold on 2 rods, so not like he has nothing to show. I mean, honestly, Dugal on 2 rods as well. So, you know, having probably killed more blazes, but there we go. Hacks with 3 rods. Am I missing something? Did Hacks? Oh no, Duke already has eyes. Never mind. Excuse me.
Duke's measured as well. We're definitely going to get a full
So-
analysis because I think Dugal used a fishing rod to pick up his eye, but we were not looking at his screen at the time.
Get me that then. Get me that. Get me
That was
that. Get me that.
crazy.
Get me that.
8 eyes here, so just needs 2 more rods. Well,
I mean, I think the rates just have to be
Dugal
bad. Dugal's been at the spawner for so long. He's leaving
Checking
now.
this clip real fast.
it's the last of his rods, and he is out.
Or he pulled the blaze, apparently. Phone will bring it up. I know Dugal, I've seen some clips of eye measuring. You can, you know, rob the eye as it's falling.
That's awesome.
Pick it up like Hacks right now. You know, instead of having to throw a pearl up, you reel the eye back in. Maybe that'll be meta in season 10. Who knows?
I need to see that. I need to see that full analysis. We'll have to get into that shortly. But meanwhile, Dugal building his portal, heading into the stronghold.
Will he get a good spike? Seed
go down.
1 of grand finals. We'll put Dugal up 1-0. Is that the portal room through the... Yes, it is.
Yes.
He's a little careful on that pearl. There was a skeleton there, but he doesn't get hit. Saving a little bit of time in the
Beautiful.
stronghold, pearling to the portal room. He's got some salmon still as well. I think
All good, all good, all good.
maybe 1 salmon. Yes, he does. So if it was caged, he'd be fine. He has this food as a backup, but the 0 should be easily hittable. 7 explosives.
97.
Can get to 99 standing here.
Boom.
Beautiful setup for Dugal.
Yuff.
And here he gets the beds off. Great start to this 0 cycle. Doog should be able to hit this pretty cleanly.
Not going to be a 3+2,
more
but
bed,
off this
though.
anchor, it should die. If it doesn't, we'll have some problems. But there it is. He doesn't
we
get
go.
hit off. Had a pearl to clutch anyways. And that's seed 1. It's just the spawner.
It's just the spawner.
Right?
Yeah, it's fully just that. Exactly. It's exactly what you said. I mean, you immediately spotted it, Feinberg, there. Axe just getting lost in the bad part of the fort, getting stuck in that extra part off the side as well, and just having these struggles finding the spawner even once he got to the good part. So definitely a rough fortress for Hacks. Dugal taking a 1-0 lead. And that's a strong start if you Dugal. You're feeling good. I mean, I feel like he just played that seed very cleanly. I felt like watching his stronghold
Too
to
long,
end
but it
split was
doesn't
like
matter, I
perfect.
guess.
Like, I don't even know what you could change.
and it
Maybe
looked
Rose is
like
better.
Hax was going for the right terrain, and then decided to cut back. Like in the micro split where they were sort of traveling to the fort at the same time, I thought Hax was taking better terrain, and then as soon as it flipped, like 5 seconds later, Dugal is now on the left, Hax is now on the right, and a minute and a half. Look at the split. That's just insane.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, it was entirely the fortress. I mean, I think that's what that seed came down to. I will say though, I mean, Dugal played that seed really well. Other than it's not like Hax just totally blundered and Dugal played bad as well. Like Dugal just had a really clean seed there. So it's definitely intimidating if you're Hax. I feel like that Dugal is clearly on his A game right now.
Yeah, I mean, and he's got 3 seeds left to becoming a 3-time playoff champion, trying to stop the first ever potential 2-peat. So give those a follow. Join our Discord, back-to-back, whatever you want to call it. Let's see what our seed is for April. It's going to be some good stuff. Dude, I didn't botch it that hard, man. You're cracking a smile at...
Well, okay. I knew what you meant. It's just, I feel like it's like a 2-peat sort of... It's like
I just couldn't think of back-to-back, dude. I just
couldn't think of how does your brain go to 2-peat before
I'd have to
repeat?
Because
I'd
have to winner, like you could say like Dugal is already a repeat winner, but that's not the point.
I'd still have to download
Like,
it. And
like,
it's probably easier just to send the link than it is to
And so I was like,
I see.
upload
I
it somewhere and then
repeat,
download it
I can't say
somewhere. That's all.
repeat. And then
I see. You know what? Actually, now that you have this extra context, I can respect that more. That's understandable.
Yeah, that was why my brain couldn't make it happen. But it's called back-to-back. Hax can still get it done, right? We have 6 seeds left. He's only got to win 4.
Oh yeah, it is.
As we move on to the Desert Temple Overworld.
Condensation.
Surely no
meow.
Woodlight disasters here. Is Dugal going to break out the carpets? I think carpet is such an interesting play because you're sacrificing 2 wool for the carpet. It's such an interesting meta play that Dugal committed to it in playoffs earlier. Because you are just, maybe missing out on a bed. And you could say, okay, sure, it's a Desert Temple seed. You have TNT. You don't have to use Blaze Bed, right? You blaze TNT at the spawner. But you could still have no trades in the Bastion. That 1 bed could matter on the 0. But if it really is, that much faster on the Woodlight, it might be another big meta development that we see in 2026 for season 10 and beyond. Maybe carpet Woodlight becomes meta, but on this seed, Nerdy, there's an ocean to the right, so probably won't be happening. Maybe we'll get Flint from the ocean.
Have that lava right away spotted, so this looks like it's going to be a fairly easy, a fairly trivial Desert Temple here as we loot some of that. Let's see how much iron we get. We
gravel
get
on the bottom of the temple.
Wow, even better. Did we get Flint yet? We might have to blow up some gravel. I'm not sure.
We didn't, but I think it's actually better to not blow it up at the bottom of the temple because you can, put a TNT next to a tree and then in this 4-second sort of fuse timer, you just spam gravel on the ground. It's something that I don't do a lot. Like I mess this up a lot, but you see Hax right here doing it. Dugal finding a better spot of 2 trees to blow up in between, and now he's spamming a ring of gravel. That's going to get him Flint as well. And both these runners pretty close, but Hax messing up crafting just a little bit.
Yeah, a little shakiness on the crafts there, but
he's really far ahead still for some reason. Maybe he just, pick the closer trees. And so even though Dugal got 2 trees that were close together, Hax's trees were just much more on the line. I mean, he's in pretty solidly ahead here, 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's like he was like a little bit less hesitation, but even though he was making a couple little small micro mistakes.
But no boat crafted. Dugal ahead on terrain now, but it's very different terrain. Hax crafted that boat because he's committing down to the right here, or to the left here. Dugal committing on the side to the right, and Hax is far ahead on this terrain. It's so straight, even though it's low. And this is treasure. You do have to get height. But look now, Hax is just ahead off the terrain. Yeah. As they come into the same spot. But Hax is digging through the Bastion. Is Dugal going to wall right on the side here with the blocks? This might bring Dug ahead. It's all about getting height to this bridge. It's all about getting up as fast as possible.
Yeah, and look at this. Dug has taken the lead.
Crazy. 3 different micro. Every runner pulling back and forth. Dugal ahead. To the
Just a
trades.
slightly different decision there. Slightly
And
better
this is
decision for
where-
Duke.
This
You
is
see
where the
flowing back.
micro runs out almost, right? Like that was the decisions. The train to get to the trades. We're in the bastion. This is no different. The
That is
gold
so
is in
back
the
and
same
forth,
spot every
bro.
time. The piglins move in the same spots every time. This is a route that's been practiced for hundreds of hours by both these runners combined. So no more time save to be had.
I will say though,
Obviously,
look at
there's
that.
some small stuff.
We have 3 hearts here for Hacks, so gonna have to eat some food. Maybe even have to eat that Gapple soon. Not
Kinda lost a couple
necessarily
pigs
the
as
end of the
well
world. Oh
on
yeah,
the
look at
way.
that. So I
I
feel
think
like
he had a couple pigs jump him on the stairs up. Maybe one of
Yeah.
them even jumped off because of that.
Hacks minus 1 gold
So-
block.
Might be
Hacks lost a
very
gold
bad
block
for
there.
Hacks. He's already in the
Clip
gap,
that.
like you said.
Clip that for me.
Duval can save that
I'm sure he just lost a gold
for
block.
later, for the fortress, for aggressive pro into the fortress. I mean, Hacks' absorption shouldn't run out.
completely.
By the time we get to the fort, Treasure is very fast, clears his inventory now. But Dugal, already looting chests, a little bit ahead. I haven't seen the fort. Hacks has a late pig. Tried to spleef it there, but he couldn't
Scaring me a
spleef
little
it in
bit.
time. This setup for Hacks is weird. Is he going to punch this pig off? Get it to aggro next to him there? No. Where's the piglin? There he is. He's boxed him in the corner.
Okay, I guess that works.
Full boxed. As Dugal out towards the fortress, and it is visible. And he has the
It
gapple.
makes like no difference. Look, he's got.
Is Hex going
he
to need
threw
the
out
gapple
20 oh, no,
though
he threw out
for these pearls at the
He's-
fort? We'll see.
What is he waiting for? Oh, string.
It's
No,
scary
he's
though.
fine now. Yeah, it makes no difference really.
The Pearl hangout here, but yeah, Duke just taking the lead despite having entered
But
the
Hacks
bastion a
took
little bit
better
later.
micro terrain here. Hacks pearled to the left
Ooh.
earlier than Dugal cut to the left. So he's a little
See.
bit ahead, and he has
It's okay, bro. It
really,
happens.
really open terrain here. But Dugal
But he
has
strays.
a Blaze family, so it doesn't even
That's
matter.
5 blazes.
The Blaze family, bro.
I don't even know. There's
Wow.
so many particles. I can't see there's blazes behind blazes, in blazes, but he's on 3 hearts.
Sure,
Hacks
though,
is
at
the
the
spawner.
spawner.
We've seen strays matter. We've seen them not matter before. Dugal pearling to the same spawner. He spots it as well. And now those 5 blazes, I feel like the way he handled them, the way he was able to instantly get back to the spawner,
He's not using sword.
no way he doesn't
At
pull ahead
all.
off of that lead, right? Those 5 strays just have to be so impactful. He had the health to
feel like
deal
that's
with it. He
4
still
more!
has
He
the
has 4 more
flesh.
behind him too if he wants.
It's like how do you even fit the time into pre-craft if you're Dugal, right? Like he's not even building a backboard on the spawner. He has to craft everything. He has so many blazes he can go for. He has to craft gold picks, bow, beds, arrows, everything. And let's see how fast he crafts this. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's done. And that was slow for
Beautiful
Dugal
stuff.
too, by the way. Like that was slow. He's done that like 2 seconds faster. Like still so
Absolutely ridiculous.
fast. And on a seed like this, you need that, right? You have the strays. You have no time to do anything. That's the spawn. He might be out on those blazes. You need to be that fast. There's no overlap.
Let's see what Hacks has here in store. Killing these blazes and like not the best rates, but
Yeah, Hacks is pre-crafted. He's measured already. Only has 3 rods. Doesn't have good strays. Dugal again still has those 4 blazes behind him.
Thank you,
Needs
sir.
1 more rod only. Doesn't get it. 2 more rods. Excuse me. No, 1 more. Inventory viewer. I was like, oh, it didn't update for a few seconds. Maybe I didn't count wrong. There's the 6th rod.
there he is.
And
And
he's
he's
out.
out.
But it's scary. 2 hearts, right? Any pearl, any wither skeleton could kill him here. Can't pearl yet. 2 cords on 2.5. Now he's on 3 hearts. But any fall damage if he hits a tree, no. Alive. Hacks leaving as well. But both
Both on low
runners
HP.
on bad HP.
A little
Hacks might have
scary,
a
but
pearl, though. Look how much more lower down Hacks is. He may be able to whip a pearl into this lava and be at cords earlier.
is he gonna? How close is he gonna be though? He's gonna have to do some bridging here. Looks like
He's at
Dugal.
100, 118. Oh, but it's so far. Dugal at 100, 150. And
And just
Hacks
building his portal.
waiting for this healing, didn't decide to build up, so he's got to wait for 3 hearts. And then if he takes half a heart from this pearl, he's going to die after the pearl. Half a heart, he's okay. But
He's
Dugal
all
had
right.
already in the stronghold.
Hacks left
Let's
on
see what the
5.
stronghold has in store for us. He's considering getting the bread maybe, but deciding not
Hacks left
to.
on 5.
Looking
No,
around.
just pre-crafting. No good spike yet, though, or no portal room yet. committing to the spike still. Hacks
Hacks
going a
left on
different
5.
way.
Hacks on
Ooh.
5 rods.
Hacks' opportunity to pull
That's
ahead.
a big spike, though. That's a big spike. Is it an overlap spike?
Is that it?
Okay, there's more lights. No,
No.
library. Dugal finds it.
Dougal finds it. Wow.
Not sure where this was for Hacks, but he doesn't have time. It doesn't matter if he teleports
Zero
in right
eye.
now.
It doesn't
Dugal's
matter.
in the end with a gold pick,
It doesn't matter.
but only 6
Hacks needs
explosives.
another
remaining.
rod.
Look, 3 bed, 3 anchor. This could get ugly. Hacks, 5 bed, 2 anchor. Not
We have here,
guaranteed.
it looks
If
like a
arrow
very
phases through the
chill 0
dragon,
potentially. As long as he can hit the explosives.
Clip me,
he's at 95.
clip me Hacks
Does he
entering the
double bed
stronghold,
the first rotation
please.
or the
In
second
case
one?
he
He's
doesn't
looking for
get
first
to the...
rotation. Maybe even a bed plus anchor.
In case he doesn't
combo
get
here.
there.
We will see. He's pre-charged that anchor.
Yeah, he's not going to get there. Just get me the clip of
but he's
Hacks
missed the
entering
click,
stronghold.
or it does
Ooh.
low damage. He has one more anchor
He
to
clutched this
place.
up.
No block in the way. No block in the way.
Oh,
And
he's
he's
dead! Dougal's dead!
Oh,
Chokes the 0.
oh my god.
Hacks now still looking for the portal room, but I mean,
They're-
Hacks should
so they're
down
gonna
this,
find out.
Assuming he can hit the 0.
I mean, Dugal's dragon isn't even dead, right? So unless
Yeah,
Hacks
yeah.
dies in the stronghold,
Bro,
with no
not
bed
hit the
set,
0.
right?
He's
That's
on
the only
5
thing is
rods.
He mines up into lava here in the portal room or something. Dies you a silver.
He's on 5 rods.
Portal room. But Hacks has more explosives. He has 5 bed 2 anchor. The beds are more comfortable. This is such a free 0. Dugal just
Look, Hacks has 5 rods. Hacks has 5 rods.
Wait,
He has 10 eyes. Hacks has 10 eyes, Feinberg.
Okay, clip that bit instead. Clip that bit instead. Rather than the start.
What is going on seed 2? We play for the 2-eye. Did he even know?
I just
Oh my
didn't
God, what
see
a
that.
game.
I just fully didn't see that.
These runners
Okay.
want the Toolsmith seed erased from their memory.
I know. I was just thinking that.
Whatever you're gonna call this seed to be the moment instead. This is now the moment.
This is unbelievable.
Run back into Cords. Hacks back to the fortress. Pearl hang back to Cords. But he has low food. He has fire res. Hacks should still be in a good spot here. Dugal trying to get pearls from these Endermen to get back to Cords. I just don't know how Dugal kills the dragon. He's got 2 big Mega Cubes on the way. That's the pearl that he needs to get to Cords. Maybe. Is it enough to get there? I still think Hacks is in the lead because this 0 is so hittable, especially with the gear that Hacks has.
I agree. But it's still just so awkward, Feinberg. It's like, you have to... Yeah, no, he should be in the
Dugal's
lead
dragon
here.
isn't dead, right? If Dugal's dragon was dead, much different story, right? Dugal would probably win this seed if his dragon was dead. But that anchor, I don't even think he got it off.
I think he did.
He has to try to kill the dragon off of like a chase down, almost. Hacks can barely remember where the nav even was.
Diamonds! Wait,
Does he get it?
that
He does
means...
get it eventually, though. There's a zombie here. It's a little bit awkward, but he should be able to work around that.
And he has more than enough pearls. Yeah, Dugal's dragon is just not dead.
Okay,
And
now
the 0
can Hacks hit the
should be
0?
free- it
Dude,
should be
oh
free
my
for
god.
Hacks. I
We
mean,
said
Oh
that about
my
Duke, and now I'm
fucking
scared.
god.
Now I'm scared. I'm worried we cursed Duke.
I know, but Dugal went for some freaky bed anchor double that didn't work. Hacks has beds. He doesn't need to. He has 5 beds. He can just go for bed doubles. He doesn't have the same explosion situation he is. Oh, a little shaky on the build. But again, he has 7 explosives. It should just be fine.
Yeah, surely he should be fine, right? Let's see.
There it is.
Hacks does kill the dragon.
What a seed 2. What a seed 2.
Honestly, I feel like the fact that Hacks recovered that well, I feel
it was
like
a fast
obviously the
recovery.
mistake was bad.
This is like a low 11 still, right? That's not even like... If you look at the seed and the time, it's not apparent that like the world collapsed for both of these runners for a minute here, right? Like very good recovery from Hacks and very good recovery from Dugal as well. He's back in the end, right? Great run back, killing that Enderman to get the pearl. Great run back from both runners. But 11:04, I think that's the slowest time this season, which is crazy that it's only an 11:04, right? Like
that is true. Yeah. No, I mean the runners have improved quite a lot. Of course, the slowest run, of course, between
Fantastic. I love when I'm told that I'm going to be live on the stream. I apologize. I'm just staring into the distance. Welcome back. It is the grand finals. Dugile versus Hacks. Oh my lord. What a first two seeds. And on paper, Dugile has been absolutely hands down the better player. However, MCSR Ranked is not played on paper. Let's look at this first seed. Hacking Noises heading into the stronghold here. And notice, I wanted to speak about him entering the fortress and going to the outside part using a balcony. Now, I spoke to some very, very high-level players because I didn't want to make any mistakes here. But one of the things that this was compared to is, as you can see here, the choice is he either goes outside to the place with no roof. As you can see, this usually is denoted the good part of the fortress. However, the good part of the fortress usually starts when you go to the lava donut room, where you've got that one block of lava in the middle. You know, you have to go up your stairs, down your stairs with nether warts, and opposite your balconies. However, this is usually called a balcony room, whereby we have what looks like a good part of the fortress, but it's connected to the bad part without the lava circle. And in this situation, it is effectively like checking the stronghold really, really deep for a portal room. It's much more likely that that end portal is going to spawn closer to starter staircase in the same way that our blaze spawners are more likely to spawn closer to the lava dot room. And in this case, you can see that pretty much it exclusively loses Hacking Noises time by making him come down this path, realizing that there's nothing down here, and then having to double back and go to the rest of the fortress. This loses him a substantial amount of time, and I also wanted to bring up the fact that we did indeed have a little bit of a fishing rod play. It's not super insane, as we heard Feinberg talking about. There has been some tech development in the community recently where after the eye is about to fall into the ocean, you're able to fishing rod it back before it falls down too low, which is really, really interesting. That's still kind of a work in progress at the moment, but this is at least one of the things that we can use a fishing rod for, pulling those blazes back from over the side of your backboard back into killing range so we don't drop any rods over the side. Dugile was able to take Seed 1 pretty categorically, and it looked as though he was going to do the same thing on Seed 2. However, before we get to that point, I wanted to mention this. Hacking Noises in the Bastion, something that the commentators didn't pick up on during the fact, and it actually didn't make a whole load of difference to the seed. As you saw, there were two far more important things happening later on, but of course, to clip and replay some of the more niche things that might have made all the difference, Hacking Noises here, notice the amount of gold blocks he gets. 1, 2, and 3 gold blocks mined, but notice his inventory, he only ends up picking up 2 from that part of the Bastion. That could have made a lot of difference. It ended up not mattering too much because Hacking Noises did end up getting enough string from his trades with what he did end up trading. But of course, the major point of this run, Hacking Noises entering the portal room with only 5 rods. And this is something I can only presume he did not intend to do. As you can see at this moment in time, there was that micro pause in the inventory as he's crafting. Just that split second of, wait, I only have 10 eyes. Has to run back, has to double back to go to his, to go back to the fortress. Obviously, little did he know, Dugile was in fact dead at this point in time, was able to make the comeback. But again, it felt like it was Dugile's seed to lose. And in game 1, he didn't, but in seed 2, he did. It's 1 seed apiece. It's an exciting grand finals, and I'll send you back over to Feinberg and Nerdy, and I'll give them a little bit of a heads up so that they can be ready for when it goes back over to them. All right, back to you two in the studio.
Hopefully we'll have Fulham back. Hopefully we'll have some great gameplay. We got 5 seeds potentially left to go as we head into seed 3. I don't remember the seed type. Let's go look and see what it is. It is guaranteed our last seed before we refresh that pool, getting into seed 4 through 7. So let's throw it over to that and see what these runners have to show us on the village seed. I love the village seed. I think it's my favorite overworld type. I'll say it. I like Temple.
Okay.
I like Temple. But Temple, it's just a little bit more linear than the village. I like the village.
Okay.
There's just way more happening. There's way more decision making. It's I don't know, like
I'm so fucking mad, by the way. Sorry. I had no comm. Zero communication. No, now. No, go. I'm just sitting here like, waiting for the comm to come on my second screen. Nothing. GG.
Counter.
hey, all I'm saying is that we've seen RPs in the village. So to answer, I avoid your question. I'm sorry. No, the blacksmith can have looting 3. The blacksmith can trade. The weaponsmith can trade an iron sword with looting. You can get
That is fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
It's
Snow Village.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Testing
bro.
these runners' knowledge.
This is Hax's environment, though, right?
This is
He's the
horror.
snowman.
I
that's
can't
gonna be the
believe
big
we've got
advantage,
this
in my
in a
opinion,
ranked
here. So
playoff.
Direct
Ranked
chimney
playoff
series.
final.
The house to the right for Dougal. There
Thank
it
you,
is.
man. Thank you
Just
very
an iron
much.
helmet. There's another diorite chimney that we're going to need to see if it's on a blacksmith. There's another one. No, that's the leather worker. Got to be another one. Got to be a blacksmith somewhere. Has to be.
Where is it?
Are they finding it?
Where is it?
Hacks.
Oh,
finds
Hacks
the
finds
blacksmith
it.
to the right.
There it is.
Dougal was close in this part of the village, and he's not here anymore. And this is big time loss.
goodness.
Dougal's still looking
Bro,
here.
this is
it's on his
fucked.
screen more to the right, I think.
This is
It is funny
absolutely
to me that this is
fucked.
I don't. It's not
almost
down here. I
reminiscent of
think.
the toolsmith seat again.
Yeah, Dougal just doesn't know. Food in
This is
here, bed in here.
absolutely,
But the blacksmith, like,
bro.
you should just be able to see on the outside. I think it's all the way at the edge of the village to the left. He has no idea where it is. I mean, this is the seed right here. This is it. Dougal has no clue. Is it not just?
It's just here. Yeah, it's just this one.
It's right here.
There it
Yeah,
is,
he just
yeah.
never saw it. He just never went to look here.
Wow. And that gives Hax a massive advantage heading into the seed. Does have to craft that diamond shovel, and he's basically out now. Did
I
you see the lava pool? I did not see the
remember-
lava pool.
I did not.
Bro,
I don't remember.
what is
it's
this?
to the left. I saw it. Hacks on a screen. Should have seen it as well. I don't remember the last time I had a Snow Village seed, like playing ranked in general.
Yeah, they are definitely rare. They are definitely rare, but they're very fun to see because, like you said, they are just a little bit different than everything else.
I can't believe he didn't see it. Why Hax is getting snow? Is this for blocks? Is he gonna craft blocks? Snow blocks out of the snowballs? Why is he mining snow?
I don't know. That's a good.
Long
maybe
range on the
Could it be the
blazes?
blazes? Yeah, I mean,
I don't
know.
even
That's a
know
good
how much
question.
damage a snowball does to a blaze. It
Yeah, I
can't
know
be
they're-
more than like a heart. That cannot be good. That can't be good.
Why no diamond sword? Why shovel?
I feel
make
like
a
it's
shovel
gonna
too.
make
see
blocks.
this.
I'd make a shovel too,
Okay, I'm gonna
personally,
take the opposite. I'm gonna say he's gonna kill the blazes.
There's no way
I
he's
just,
using it for blazes.
you got me, fine, bro. You won.
It's a
You won
choice.
this
There we
one, okay. You won this round.
Snow blocks in the nether.
No real,
And I wonder, is
no
that
real
why he made
difference.
the diamond shovel? Like, does iron shovel insta-break snow layers? I don't even know.
Oh, maybe
So
that's why.
obviously-
There you go.
He didn't make a diamond sword. Hax only has an iron sword. Diamond sword is so impactful. But I don't know what insta-breaks snow layers. I've never thought about this. I'm sorry.
He's on hard. Ooh, takes a lot of damage there. Low food seed can be important
And
for
we have the
Hacks.
fortress there, basically right on the bastion. So it looks like
But
this
Hax
is
just so far ahead. I don't know
Yeah.
how he. Like, how does Duke save a minute?
Clip that for
'Cause
me,
that's
would you, chat?
This is what he needs to
Could
save.
you clip that? Hacks taking that
This
damage
is so
there.
weird from Hacks. Look at the bastion. This looks like something you'd see in a practice map. You just pick like a random block. You know, you're practicing the bastion with like diamond blocks because it's funny, right? Like, why is there snow in our stables gap? How is that possible? It looks
We
so
have-
bizarre.
It looks really funny. It looks like a tutorial, maybe just to like really highlight the blocks. You know?
Yeah, the white on black contrast. It's like you gotta like we're not doing this with nether bricks. You gotta do it with snow. You gotta know exactly where the blocks are. No, this is just absurd. Yeah.
It actually really looks so weird.
I will say, big difference in the routing though. Heading back to like the actual seat at stake here. Dugal looted an extra Bastion chest, and so he has extra Obsidian going into this round.
Wow,
Hacks,
yeah, true.
If he doesn't get 20 from the trades here, which he might not, could require him to loot more chests, could require him, maybe he starts looting from the bottom chest and then the bad gap chest, and then it takes him a long time. It was in the left top double for Dugal. So,
see, Hacks Pearl
Unclear.
hanging here.
there's the bottom
Thank you,
double.
sir.
Is he going to check the upper one? No, not coming into
not
the
yet.
upper one yet. He's going to go back to trades. And then if he doesn't have 20, this could get interesting. Oh, he has 20. Exactly. Wow. Completely saved. Dugal's VP not going to matter. But the explosives, Nerdy, he gets string there, so it's good, but it was bad for a second. But he's in the fort. And some
Now
glowstone
looking-
as well. Does he punch this glowstone for an explosive? He does. That's one anchor.
Let's get. Oh wow, Wither Skeleton jump scare
There's a
there as he
spawner,
does
though.
find the spawner now. So
Wither
significant lead
Skeleton
once again.
on.
And we have spooky scary skeletons
Takes
here
off
for
the
Hacks as
helmet.
He wears the Wither Skull head. That
Actively
is
takes off the
fantastic.
helmet. I'm rooting
Wither
for Hacks
Skeleton
now.
We saw that yesterday from Hacks too, right? I know we saw
Just
it
getting in-
yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was Hacks as well.
Yeah, it was Hacks.
He's trying to scare his opponent here. You know what I mean? Just intimidation strats, whatnot.
Or it was earlier this morning. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it was today.
Twice in one day. Gotta get one more of those, then we can have the second beacon. Look at Duke though, 3 strays. I don't think it's gonna save him that minute, but it might, start bringing him back into the discussion for this seed. He can't even kill that one blaze though.
First
And
rod
he's now
there
at
for
he's
Duke.
at a different spot in this fort, right? Different spawner maybe,
True.
or no spawner, right? Like
The sea definitely not going amazingly for Duke, unfortunately, just since the start. But there we go. Look at this. There's so many blazes here for Hacks.
Hacks is grinding flint. He has no light. He has no light.
Doesn't have a light.
Dude, what? Hacks
And
doesn't
yes, you
have
can
a
have the
light.
blazes light this portal, but you have to, light the second one. So you need a flint seal or fire charge for that, unless you want to do some dark magic. But he got the light, and that is a much
Dude,
lesser problem than
Dude's
Dugal
really
jumping off the fort and still
I think he's
just
in a bad
playing
place.
strays. Dugal, no spawner, but he's on 4 rods. The strays, unfortunately, though, have ran out. There's only so much fortress to run around in before you have to find the spawner, and the rates were not good enough. So Dugal
Hacks does have 12 eyes. I just want to point that out. He actually does have 12 eyes this seed.
Huh.
Just because last seed was a little dicey there.
And Hacks has 7 explosives heading to Cords. Dugal only 4 rods still, and now running past that glowstone. Now finally heading towards that spawner, but it's so behind Hacks that we would need a nav disaster. No potential Nerdy again, like you said. Hacks has 6 rods, no 2-eye, or 1-eye, 0-eye, like
Hawk 2-eye.
mistake here, and that's a good spike to the right for Hacks.
Looking good, yeah. Gonna go through this part, this right side of the stronghold. Maybe this is it down here.
What? Why am I getting dot
Still
for
getting a
that?
decent spike, but it's not going the way he wants to. If this match was closer, Dugal could have had some opportunities here.
Ooh, and that's not
Still
good.
no good portal room for Hacks, but the spike is still so clean. Finally
there it
figures
is.
out the way to get there. It's a 0-eye, so he needed all 12. But he has the gold pick. He has 7 explosives. This should be a free 0 for Hacks. We have a
We've seen
crossbow,
that many
but
times.
that's okay.
Let's see what we got.
It's
Finally, a 1 in 8.
I think this is the first 1 in 8
It
in
is.
the entire bracket.
Wow. That's
It is
crazy.
indeed.
It's a little ugly. He's
True.
building with soul sand. It's a little ugly.
Ooh. Hacks
I-
scaring us a
I
little
think
Does he
it's
have
bit.
here.
time? Does he have time? Does he have time? Does he have time?
Ooh, yeah. I was gonna
barely
say.
gets
I
it
think he
off.
gets there. It was close though.
Nice double bed there from Hacks.
And he has more
And this
beds.
should be the last bed to take game number
Well
3.
done.
Wow.
Not getting hit by the dragon. No boat break. In the fountain. And into the 2-1 lead for Hacks. As Dugal just barely now heading towards the portal room. It was just the spawner. It was the spawner and not
The
just the
overworld.
spawner.
It was the overworld.
blacksmith.
Yeah.
Like we need
That was crazy. Yeah, that was wild.
I can't believe it was only 30
34-second
seconds.
enter.
I can't believe it's only 30 seconds. It felt like a minute.
A 34-second faster. That did feel a lot better for hacks than 34 seconds. But like, if you look at these splits, it's so interesting. Like, like you
Just
said,
insane to me.
a lot
Man.
of time lost at the fortress. But it felt like all of that was the start. I guess sort of the momentum of the seed did shift in hacks' favor. I feel like, overall, a sub 9 for hacks. Very good stuff. And I'd like to point out the last grand finals was 4-1 in favor of Doog. So hacks definitely not. We're not getting a repeat of that at the very least. In the worst case scenario for hacks, he gets 1 extra seed on Doog compared to last time he was in grand finals against him.
I mean, I think this can go the distance, Nerdy. I think we could get a game 7. Like, that seed didn't look great
Game
for Dugal,
7.
but I think ranked, again, like I've said time and time again, like we've seen time and time again, I think it's a mental game. And you're in a snow village, you open the 1 iron chest, there's 2 iron helmets, and you can't find a blacksmith for a minute. It's hard to stay focused on a seed when you would know you've basically lost it off the rip. Like, even though so many things can happen, right? You know, hacks can leave on 5 rods. People can choke the 0. People can choke the nav. It's so hard to stay focused when, you know, a majority of the time that doesn't happen, right? A majority of the time, nav is free, spawners exposed, right? 0, pretty easy for basically every top runner, regardless of the setup. So, like, it's just hard to be focused in that situation. Happens to me a lot, happens to every other runner a lot. You're behind in the overworld and you feel like the game is kind of already over. And so Dugal might have had those thoughts. He's got to figure out a way to bounce back. Let's see what seed he's picked for us. 4 seed 4 can pick any of the 5. Is he going to go to the shipwreck? He is. And Nerdy, I think this is exciting because if Doog wins this, I think Hacks will go to the Ruin Portal. We'll have a world tour.
Ooh.
Yes. 2 seeds left to go. So I'm hoping Dude wins this. I'm hoping he ties it up, right? Get to a 2-2.
World tour. We got a full house, but we're playing Omaha.
We'll see that Ruin Portal. Have your chance for that looting sword. Your last chance.
Yeah, I believe in
No, we could come back in game 7.
3, it's got to be the
We
grand
could come back in game 7. No,
right? We see like a sub 6. That would be kind of awesome in my opinion. But maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. In either case, I'm grateful for whatever seeds we have ahead of us here. The shipwreck seed for game number 4. We'll have to see how this goes.
Yeah, and there are a lot of different types of shipwrecks, right? You got the right side up ones, you got the upside down ones, you got to flip down their side, you got some different wood types, but the chests, Nerdy, they're in the same spots every time. So Dugal, even though he might not know the names of every single type of shipwreck, where all the blocks are, he's going to know where the iron is, right? We're not going to have the same problem as last seed. This overworld's going to look a lot closer. We're going to have a game going in the nether. Hopefully. Maybe different ravines. We'll see.
And
but as of right now,
yes,
close.
Duke needs to keep his head up.
On very similar routing to start, like you said, Feinberg, just not much differentiating factors you can have, I feel like, in the seed so far.
6:30,
both punching the same tree. And getting 8 bread here. You got lots of tools going for the iron sword there for hacks and shears as well. Don't know if we saw the iron sword come out for Doog yet, but well, yeah, it doesn't look like it, but I guess that's sort of the only difference I've seen so far in these 2 runners.
Getting more leaves do get over a stack. They're both heading the same direction off the island, the same exact time.
So similar.
Because there's the kelp. Is this ravine real? Dugal down just a bit earlier than Hacks. But he had to go a bit farther. So a little bit of random micro stuff. Gets that flint. Hacks maybe down a little bit faster. Comes down to the portal build, right? We've seen Hacks mess up a couple portals today. Dugal not so much. Have to repair the bottom here. Great work from both runners. And it's basically even.
We're just like, it looks like the same screen. That's always good to see.
Pretty much bang on neck and neck.
Runners neck and neck as Dugal maybe taking a slightly more commanding, less hesitation with that.
This is housing.
terrain.
It's a visible fort. How are we handling the terrain? Hacks missing his triple stack. That's a couple seconds of time loss. All about getting these Y levels. All about getting up to this double triple. Neither runner playing manhunt. Getting up to these chests. How many chests do you check? When do you aggro? How do you not take damage? No obby yet. A lot of obby
There
on
we
that
go.
double.
Oh, there it is.
Do you
There we
even
go.
Yeah, I
break the
prefer
single
Hax's
and then
POV
leave?
here.
That's what Dugal's going to do. Hax the same as these runners heading down. Mirror images of each other, really. But Dugal just a little bit.
It is really
slower.
so similar here. So
Literally
far. I mean, the seed is
a
just very
second or
linear.
two behind.
Not too many
here.
decisions to be made, so not too much difference between their decision making. And we now see, yeah, both runners just letting these pigs down, getting these backup gold blocks. Hax maybe a second or two ahead.
It's so unclear, right? Until we leave the trades, right? If one runner leaves one
I
trade
reckon it's
cycle
like
earlier,
3-4
that could
seconds in.
mean the lead into the fort or not, right? How many explosives do we get? Obviously, obby shouldn't be a problem. We have 11
lost a
even
block
before
again?
starting
Really?
the trades. It's going to be about the explosives, the fire
Wait,
res,
like
the speed
suffocated
at which we leave
upwards?
the bastion. The fortress was right here, but the pearls, right? You know, you throw 2 pearls instead of 1. Saw that matter in a lot of seeds today, right? The terrain that we get to the fort, where's the spawner? All of these discussions that we just have to wait and see.
Weird. Yeah, grab me a clip of that if you
Hax
guys
trying to
don't
get
mind.
a pearl hang out of the side here. I think those piglins might be mad though. Not committing to the pearl hang. Dugal has 1 bed pre-crafted. They have low explosives. It's 2 anchors and 2 beds only.
Interesting.
But what do you do about it? Right? Do you get backups or do you just leave? Hax getting backups. Dugal just leaving.
Wow. Okay, so this is our first like big difference between the two runners here.
And this
We'll
is
have to
like,
see if
this
ends
is
up mattering.
the
This-
difference.
yeah,
Like, this is the
huge.
difference. Because Hax is not guaranteed this string. You're not guaranteed any trades other than like pearls and obby, I think, in some capacity. Hax pearling straight up out of that hole to leave faster. But if he doesn't get explosives here, this is
Playing for
such
sheep
a
on
waste.
blind.
But if he gets a lot, right, and then it's
Playing for
0,
sheep on blind as well.
so unclear now. This whole seed completely thrown into shambles.
No
Yeah,
sheep
we'll
on
have to
blind
see what
probably.
happens.
Oh, could
I
be
mean,
good
it
for
comes down to the
Dugal.
0. It comes down to how these
Has
how
to
this pool
force,
turns
has
out.
to push a little bit to have a look.
This is a
Sees
massive
nothing.
difference. It was so interesting
Sees
because it
nothing.
was, and look at that 40. Is that 40 extra string there for?
4 bed,
I'm
2
not
anchor
sure how
for
much.
Hax, right? Does
4
he
bed,
use
2
a
anchor.
bet
Okay,
on the,
okay.
4
does
bed,
he use
3
a bet
anchor.
on the Blaze bed here? It's an open spawner, or does he just commit to 6 explosives? He knows Dugal didn't do this. Dugal's so far ahead into the fort. Dugal blinded early, trying to look for sheep, doesn't have them. So look at Dugal mining out the spawner manually because he has to. He only has 4 explosives.
He's not
Hax
gonna
is
go
gonna
for
have
stronghold,
5. Doesn't guarantee every 0, right? If it's a side setup, very, very dicey on the 3 bed 2 anchor. So Seed's still literally anybody's game. Apparently Hax can make 3 anchors. So he
Hax
has 6
scaring me a little bit there.
explosives instead of 5. But again, side setups are still dicey. With 3 bed 3 anchor, it's not guaranteed by any means. What I'm more worried about for Dugal is this blaze bed situation, right? You can't even blaze bed. How much slower is his spawner going to be? Like, look at the rod counts. Obviously, Hax hasn't measured, but Hax is up on rods. Even after taking all of that time in the Bastion, Hax is up on rods.
And yeah, that's wild. I guess I just didn't see. I mean, I guess it just comes down to the clearing out that spawner faster, right? I mean, I think that's what it comes down to here. And Hax using that iron sword and now rolling out and just waiting on those last 2 blazes.
Duke miscrafted!
3 anchors. He only has 1 glowstone left. Dugal just crafted 3 anchors.
He's crafted 3 anchors.
Wow. He needs to get glowstone on the way to cords.
He realized that.
And it could be a pre-craft, knowing he needs to do that. He's pulling on this glowstone.
Like,
Yes, he
yeah,
is.
okay,
Yes,
okay.
he is.
Looks intentional.
Oh,
Yes, he
okay,
is. Was intentional. Okay, so
Scared us there
intentional.
for a second.
And I like this play, right? Because that 3rd anchor, 2 + 2 is easy with 4 beds, right? 2 + 2 with 2 beds, 2 anchors, much harder. So you give yourself that 3rd anchor, and that opens up so much. You can chase down the dragon in a lot more situations. You can hit a lot more zeros. He's on the way to the stronghold, but this seed is far from over nerdy. This is still really anybody's seed. As Hax is leaving.
Hax leaving.
Like spider leg fort over there on the bottom. That's so interesting.
Dugal managing to get into the stronghold here.
Spike bottom
Decent
right.
lead over
Saw
Hax.
it there.
Sorry, chop.
Will the extra explosive help Hax?
It's the explosives. That's the discussion. Sees portal room. 2-bed, 3 anchor Nerdy. Dugal has a chance to tie it up 2-2. If he chokes this 0, that could be his playoffs. What a little backboard here.
Very funky looking end terrain.
Is this? Oh, anyone in the way? This is weird. If it's 100, it's hard to get here. I don't think he can go top setup. He's not even going to commit to
Bailing. Oh my god, and it's Hax's to win.
This is a hard 0 for Hax. I don't think the 3rd bed is going to save Hax here, but he's going to try to go for it because he's behind. Oh my god, does he go top setup?
Tough.
Does he go top setup? He does. 3-bed, 3 anchor, top setup for Hax. That's the rotation. He needs.
Oh my god!
He might be dead.
Has he got food?
Dead. And
he has no
3
food.
Bed and 1 anchor, so it's still 1 cyclable for Hax.
But he has no food.
Is it though? Does he have the
on 1
food?
heart.
I was gonna say, I don't think he can heal.
And he didn't go for a bow clutch. He went for a pearl.
Why did he
chose to not go
pearl?
for the bow clutch. Maybe just couldn't even think about the situation in time, right? But I don't know if he has any food. Maybe in the hotbar or in the inventory. If he has no food, this is Dugal's.
I don't think he has any food. That's what I thought. I feel like
But he has no food. Pearl's easier, but you lose the seed.
Might have to full bow. Perch for Dugal, maybe. Maybe.
He's pearling in early.
There it is.
There's the perch.
No ledge.
And wow, another 1 cycle race, perch race, but Hax not even in the race. As Dugal 3-bed, 2 anchor, using the anchors first before the beds. That's a bit interesting, but he gets it done.
Wow.
And he has a painting.
Stuff. Wow, look at that.
Tied up
He's an artist.
2-2. Beautiful fountain, Dugal. Great stuff. Sub 9. Wow, Nerdy, what a seed. I cannot believe Hax tried to go for top 100. I can't believe he. I mean, you have to, right? You're behind, you have to. But especially because you have the explosive lead, right? Because of the way the advancements work, right? Because of the pace, oh, I'm losing 40 seconds in the housing. He didn't go for the backups. There's no way he went for the backups. And Dugal knows the same thing for Hax.
Oh, okay. Okay, right. You guys have seen the macro mistakes, but I want to really try and analyze and look into the micro mistakes that you may have missed in this run so far. It is somehow 2 seeds apiece. 2 plays 2. Dugal versus Hax. Now, of course, these games have been won and lost so far by the macro important mistakes. But I feel like there's been a couple of micro ones, and I already spoke about them in Seeds 1 and 2, where Hax lost that gold block, maybe went the wrong direction for the spawner, but was able to win the seed because Dugal messed up the 0. And it's that simple. And at the end of the day, if the macro's not there, the micro doesn't matter. But, again, I just want to talk about Hax entering the Bastion on this Snow Village seed. Now, of course, he's insanely far ahead. Dugal has just got hot stuff and is just building his nether portal. He is so far ahead that the micro is less important. But quite frankly, the micro is starting to maybe falter for Hax, something he's not particularly well known for. You know, he's very well known to be a very, very high-level player, but watch his health bar here. Takes 1 hit from this piglin here, takes 5.5 hearts, notices and realizes that he's actually not on easy mode. I'm not a perfect translator, but my presumption is that he was on hard mode in the overworld, and that is also the reason that as he enters this this bastion here, you'll notice one of the piglins, as he walks up, has enchanted golden armor on, and that is going to be, again, a cause of him not being in easy mode. This is just one of those things which Hax, it might have slipped his mind, and even though he's able to take this seed pretty substantially easily by being so far ahead of Dugal, It's these small micro things that can definitely turn into big mistakes. These small problems could easily pile up. And this was a low food seed. You know, only having, I think, 5 apples, maybe 6 bread from a chest as well. It was enough. So Hax didn't end up taking a death. But it's those sort of mistakes with the micro. Let's say it's on a Desert Temple seed. He's only got rotten flesh. This could have resulted in disaster. Luckily enough for Hax, he was able to take this first one. However, in this 4th seed, to make it 2-all, Hax again making a tiny little micro mistake here. Punches the pig, heads on his way down, and while he's doing so, getting these mid-down gold blocks. There's a small mistake here. He grabs this first gold block, absolutely perfect, throws some gold down to distract, but notice again, here, we're mining 2 gold blocks as these backup mid-down blocks. Mines the 2, suffocates them towards him, but notices he only picks up 1. The other one is suffocated upwards and is sent up a level. I don't think he realizes this, and during his backups, when he goes and gets the extra gold blocks, this could have been the difference between him maybe grabbing more beds to be able to be a little bit more comfortable on that side setup 0 cycle. Obviously, we saw him have a chance at that 0, not reaching top setup, ending up pearling to save his life, but not having enough time to finish off the 1 cycle. Maybe those 9 gold could have given him that trade to get that extra anchor, that extra bed, that extra little bit of security to allow him to go for the side setup. Just something small that I noticed, and these small mistakes could definitely build up. But for now, it doesn't really seem to be impacting the scores. It is 2 seeds apiece, and it's in our 1st to 4 race. Anything can happen, and I'm going to send you guys back to Nerdy and Feinberg.
I'm ready for a game 7. I know we're 3 seeds out. I'm ready for a game 7.
I mean, it's like a 50-50 at this point, I think, right?
It has to happen. It has to happen.
It has to happen? Okay. If you say it has to happen, Feinberg,
It's got to be cinema.
Happen.
Let's see what seed 5 is going to be, though. Can't get too ahead of ourselves. What is seed 5 going to be? Back to the village. He's not picking Room Portal. Maybe Hax wants to save that for seed 7. Maybe he's thinking, okay, I'm going to win this village seed. If I lose seed 6, I can run it on seed 7. Or he's thinking, maybe this is some freaky village again, and I'm going to be a minute ahead on Dugal.
It could be a toolsmith. I'm just saying it's possible. I'm just pointing that out. This possibility that we could get a toolsmith seed, and that would be amazing. And so that's what I'm hoping for. But we'll have to wait and find out.
Ready to see. We're gonna be so sad, Nerdy, when it's gonna be a boring little plains village, boring little desert village.
You were saying how you love the plains villages, and that
I know I do love them, but like when we're hyping up the Taigo or hyping up the snow village, like trying to top seed 3, like I love the plains village. I love the plains village, but in terms of like cinema, I don't know.
Okay, well we'll have to see. It is a
desert village. It's good. Can't hate.
It's possible. You don't see the blacksmith yet. Okay, sorry.
And there are true, it could be a toolsmith. And there are trees here, so we've seen that happen in certain desert village seeds in the past where there's been no trees. Is it a toolsmith? No, I see the blacksmith.
Too bad.
They're both thinking about it though. Oh my god, we have 18 iron worth of stuff in here, not even counting the armor.
Nice for Dugal to grab those 3 emeralds, but it's not going to end up mattering.
We immediately, while Dugal taking actually pretty different routing, it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, he got more food and he grabbed these emeralds early. No food trade for Hax. He's breaking the composter. He's going to place it down again. This could be a big time save, right? 3 emeralds is 18 bread for Hax.
Wow.
If this farmer picks up this bread trade on the second time, that villagers are so finicky.
Interesting.
He's going to try to overlap. I see the guy moving, working towards the job. Is there bread? No.
No bread!
Again, but is it the same villager, though? Trying these 2.
Dude, why is he
really
forcing
this bread? Because he has no food at the moment, even though there's hay bales on the ground
hay
right
bales!
here.
No,
still forcing the bread. The sunk cost fallacy. Still bread.
There's bread right there. You can just go get that axe.
There it is, finally. But look how much of a lead Dugal is going to have towards the flint.
Yeah. I don't know about that one. Hax. Yeah, Duke just going for the wheat off the rip. Hax having to having to do a bit of gambling there in order
Dugal
to
can't
get
find Flint,
his...
though. Dugal can't find Flint. Hack's in the ocean instead of the river. Look at Dugal's river. Look how far the Flint is. He's boating, not for a ravine, but for gravel. And so now this might give Hack such a lead, because where's the lava pool? Is Dugal even close to the lava
Dude,
pool?
how is Hax in the lead?
How did this happen?
What happened?
Hax
Where's
now
where's
taking
the
the
lava?
lead. Despite the catastrophe with the villager.
Oh my god.
Now Dugal can't find the lava. This is unbelievable. And Hax
There's
is
lava
in first.
in the savannah. He's got an enter for himself, and it's not the worst time loss, but this is a solid 15 seconds. How are there 4 sheep on the stone here? This is some ranked funny business. They do not naturally spawn there. Dugal giving us a little bit of a selfie cam there for some reason, but we are in the nether.
Dude. Oh,
pretty far behind.
no extra wall. Unlucky.
That's a bridge.
Okay, and Hax just
Oh my
takes
God,
5 parts of damage.
still.
Like,
wow,
like,
jumps
like,
off the side of the bridge. No blood clutching.
people are getting mad at me for analyzing
Why did we
micros. Like,
do
what the
that?
fuck do you want me to do? Analyze the deaths
though.
instead?
Oh my God,
Like,
what
no,
a
it's far more interesting to analyze the 5 HP that Hax loses there for no apparent reason. Hello?
I feel like
Jesus,
Hax's gameplay
Steph.
this seed has so much personality. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's just doing so many crazy things, but...
He's just out here doing
Come on,
stuff.
Alex.
He's just out here playing.
Yeah.
Come on, Alex.
This is grand finals as we mine our tree-covered chalice. Hax just 10 gold blocks ahead as it is DK route for both
Why
of
were
these
people
runners. Have to do
doing
with the Hoglin.
fine fuck, by the
Hax
way?
looks like he's doing all right. Maybe not. Oh my God, has to commit.
I don't know
away.
what I don't know what I missed.
Good save though. That
Was it something to
very
do with the
smart.
mainstream,
Aggling the
or-
Hoglin on lower Y level to mess with the pathing. Very smart from Hax. Great recovery.
I know, but like everyone was saying it. I
He's
was just
making
surprised.
so many
Okay,
little
sure.
mistakes and recovering from them just constantly, whereas Dugal just playing the seed smooth, calm, steady, you know? It is
Thank
really...
you. Wow, it's almost like the
vastly different to
commentators.
see these two seeds,
The commentators
these two
also
players play this
agreeing
seed.
with what I said. It's really awesome to see that.
Slightly different routing here as well for this.
Not
DK.
being rude, not being sarcastic. It is nice to see that they,
let
you know,
in
that's what they're thinking as well.
the load
I
circuits
I
early
real
and
sorry,
the
I
other
realized
front,
that sounded a little
Hax
bit like
committed
Aggie.
to
It
this
wasn't meant to be. Sorry,
closer
I'm being genuine.
basalt trading hole. I don't know what to call it specifically. I don't know where the fort is. Still a lot of sea left to play. Is it in the fog over there? I can't see. Sending a Pearling that way, so must see it. Dugal in the exact same spot. Is he going to send the same Pearling he is? And this is Bridge Nerdy. It's going to come down to amount of piglins we have trading. Hax, 56 gold left to trade. Dugal, how much gold does he have left to trade? How much is Autofunnel going to save him? 60 still. So low pigs for both runners. Not going to save Dugal any time on this route. Hax should be in the lead heading into the fort. Both waiting for Avi.
And plenty of pearls. 20 Abby there for Hax, just allowing him to leave a little bit early.
Oh.
He's okay. He's okay, Farmer. We need to just like trust him. You know what I
The
mean? I
trade
feel like
looks
we're
so
just not,
high
we're
though.
not
Like,
trusting him.
3 strays for Hax here as well. Wither Skeleton to handle on the way. Dugal's got some strays in the bad part. Is he going to commit to these? No. Going to just try to send the spawner. Hax 3 strays and then also at the spawner. So not only is he in the fortress first, he's got a little bit of a boost on the way there. Dugal some strays of his own. But
Yeah,
how
with
can you
these
save
guys
that time?
here? Getting one. Finally gets a rod there. It takes a while on this seed, but lots of blazes here in the meantime to kill for Hax.
But Dugal's rod is not that much further behind, right? Compared to how much lower he was in the fort, he's a little ahead on the blazes, or like caught up the time at least. Has a couple more strays to the right there for Dugal, but too far away for I think him to go for. Still have
Hax
free
getting
crafts
some
to do.
strays as
Have a
well.
gold block for some gold picks. Dugal has a lot of beds.
Rods.
I don't know who's in the lead.
And Hax now blinding out on 4 rods. Decent start indeed for Hax. I think he's got a little bit of a lead so far. But it's definitely still close. 6 beds there crafted.
So fast crafting for
Anchors
Dugal.
as well. 2 of those. Hax now heading back into the nether here. 2 more rods to go.
Dugal still
It's
needs
not crafted
4
though.
rods.
Crafting that now.
That could be important, right? If this last cycle is fast, Dugal needs 2 more rods, and there's blazes on him right now. So Hack still needs to craft. If Dugal gets the rods from this last blaze, he's going to be out first.
Let's see.
And he does.
Gets it. Wow.
He
Sorry,
has 14.
he's not measured.
Oh, he
He's
hasn't
not
measured,
measured.
though. He didn't
Yeah,
measure.
what
I
are you
thought he
saying?
measured.
And now Hack's taking the
Sorry.
lead here.
It's okay.
The 14 is good for Dugal because he doesn't have to pick up this eye, but he didn't
It's okay. It's
measure.
okay. It's like he heard me.
So now Hack's building his
I
portal
feel
first.
bad.
I don't know
He
how
went,
is that?
sorry. Oh, okay.
It's okay. We have
My
Hack's
fault.
entering
Insert it.
at sub 720 here, while Dugal heading over towards Quartz. I mean, the stronghold here could be very
It's a
important.
great
We'll have to
spike
see.
behind. But how do you get there?
Is that it down here?
Oh my
Amazing
god.
pass from
Wow.
Hack.
Instant av.
And here we have it.
Mental. Just
Sub 8
mental.
and
man.
Put him
enter
at
can
match
close
point.
out the seed.
I mean, it's 7 explosives, back 85.
Baby's
so
first
many
0.
blocks, back 88. Can go to 95
Okay,
though.
baby's second 0 then.
Regardless. Don't even need the
Hopefully
2+2.
should be-
Dugal not even in the end. Just take your time, and you'll be 1 seed away from the back-to-back.
Wow. Yeah.
Little
Poisoned.
shaky on these beds, but we have 2 anchors left to go. Just make sure we have to, click them. There we go.
Good stuff.
And he's 1 seed away, Nerdy.
1 seed to go. And Dugal 1 game away from us getting a
Did
game
he
7.
just make a cock?
I don't know. This is gonna be a good
Am
one.
I trolling? Did he just make a
looking
cock?
pretty
Am
good
I
so far, but
trolling?
I feel like Duke has been playing really
I
well
swear that
today.
guy just...
It's definitely not like a
can't
completely
do that,
dominant
ref!
performance. I mean, obviously the scoreline reflects
Ref!
it, right? But I feel like there's been several seeds where Duke has been playing better, and some small thing ruins the run. But overall, Hacks there getting an 828, sending us to at least a game 6 here. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. Seed number 6. Hopefully, we can see the final match as well in the 7th seed.
I mean, what seed type is Dugal going to pick? What does he want to send us to? Because obviously Hax gets the last pick if Dugal wins this seed. But what does Dugal want to play? What does he add success on, right? Are we going to go to an ocean seed, try to, win off the ravine, win off the speed of that crafting? But you're playing Hax, right? Like, it's not like you're picking something and you're trying to pull a fast one over on Hax. That doesn't work. He doesn't have a bad seed type. There isn't one. You just should pick something that you're comfortable with. So let's see what Dugal has in store for us. Potentially the last playoff seed of season 9. We're on the BT. He's won it. Both the seeds he's won so far have been these ocean seeds, the BT and the shipwreck.
Dugal fighting for his 3rd playoffs victory. Hacks trying to get a repeat here. Buried treasure. He won the first one. Dugal won the first one. Will we get a repeat of that? We'll have to wait and find out.
If you're a Dugal fan, if you're a Game 7 fan, if you're a cinema fan, that is what you are looking for. If you're a Hacks fan, you want him to close it out right here. He's 1 seed away, Nerdy, from another 4-2 win in playoffs, grand finals, getting up to 2 wins, and not only 2 playoffs wins for Hacks, but it'd be 2 back-to-back, the first time we've ever seen that. Is that what the 9th season has in store, or is Dugal going to take his 3rd playoffs win?
It's gonna be an exciting one for sure. Let's see. We've got immediately trying to find
Dude,
that
a very
treasure.
distant
A little
BT.
bit of struggle here, but it looks like Dugal finding it maybe a hair faster. Hacks right behind.
Their screens are a little off on the timers if you look in the top right. So I think it's very, very similar. Look, Hacks got the advancement first in his chat. Dugal got the advancement first in his chat. So similar for these runners breaking the same tree, slightly different ordering. Dugal breaking bottom to top, Hacks breaking top to bottom. But these runners are so close that they give us nothing else to analyze.
Yeah, it does very reminiscent of that shipwreck seed from a while ago. But to be fair, in that seed, we did see massive difference in the Bastion routing, so definitely have seen some differences in these runners, even when the seeds start off similar.
And I feel like Hacks crafted just a little bit cleaner there and maybe a little bit cleaner tree decisions. Dugal now has to climb back up this hill. Hacks started up on the hill. Look how much faster Hax is out to this ravine compared to the BT speed that these runners had.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how he saved so much time even there. Just committal, lack of hesitation, all
It's
that
just
good stuff.
it's
and he's
the
in.
tree ordering. It feels so minuscule on so many seeds, but right now Dougal dropping his wood as well. That's a little bit more time loss. Not something you can have when this is potentially your last playoff seed. Dougal needs to lock in, for lack of a better word, to try to send us to seed 7.
On the other hand, trying to close this one out, looking for the Bastion. I do believe we see it there on Hax's screen. Oh, maybe not, because he is looking around. I mean, maybe trying to find that fortress as well.
Dougal's taking more left terrain, though, higher up on the left. Is this
Will
going to
this pay
pay off?
No!
Axe is right here, though.
That's the fort and the bastion.
It was more diagonal to the right, so it doesn't really matter either way. But Dougal got a little bit of a better look at the fort. Hax touching the side of the stables here at 2:15. Dougal hitting a nice triple stack. He's there at 2:19. So 4 seconds of difference only separating these runners. And it's stables, Nerdy. Is this double triple? I don't think either runner saw.
Oh my god, these guys are fucking
It
crazy.
is maybe divorce double triple. I don't know if that was a triple on the left. I couldn't tell. Hax
Looks like
playing
Hax
to
is
the
not
left.
going for it in either case. Going through the middle here.
It might be a double, though. It might be a double. I think
Playing
I see wrong.
TTG.
And getting these pigs into the good gap here now.
Dougal with some nice stables routing here. A little bit different blocks that we're breaking. He's trying to get these piglins out of the way. A little bit of time loss. This is the exact route. I saw this
so clean
in my YouTube recommended yesterday. It was the only video on a 5-subscriber channel. It had 100 views, but Dougal just did the exact micro that I saw in that video. So maybe that person just re-uploaded something, but the exact micro that I saw there, slightly different staircase placement, slightly different block placement. He did the exact same thing. I'd never heard of this channel either. It's the only video on their channel. Maybe it's Dougal's second channel. I don't know.
It could be. You never know. You never know with Dougal.
Dude, Dougal's like 5th channel, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? What are you
He's
talking
taking
about?
a lot of damage. Look at the health. Both on 5 COD, right? That's all we had in the BT, but Dougal is 6 hearts lower than Hax. How does he make up the time?
Crafting a stone axe. Not exactly sure why. Maybe a mistake, but hasn't gotten rid of it out of his inventory, so bit odd.
I keep forgetting
Hax
who's
is
who with Hax and
leaving?
Doog
Is this
here.
a Pearling? No, he's just leaving. Ooh, bow clutch, nice.
Sounded like a
As
like a game
leaving
score
as
right
well.
there.
But he doesn't take that lower terrain. But look how close these runners still are. Dougal just a couple seconds
like
behind.
4
And he has
seconds
some
to get.
strays over there. Pearling to them on 1 heart. Can't hit that piglin. Blaze above him. Oh my god, that melee would have been playoffs. But he's got 2 strays. No spawner for Hax. No spawner yet for Doog.
Oh, we're in the bad part.
Bad part for Doog has to run through. Hax maybe did this. Not sure.
Must have done this.
But we have
Oh
a
my god,
glowstone
worst spawner
spawner.
ever.
Dougal pearling through.
Chungus
Great pearl.
spawner.
Also at this glowstone spawner, both runners playing this.
Okay. Definitely a little awkward here.
But Hax's food situation is so much better. I think it is not good for Dougal that he is behind on this seed in time and behind on food.
Yeah.
He's going to have to hunger reset. Unless this stronghold is like 1 pearl away, even then he's going to have to hunger reset for the 0. If it's 1 pearl away, Hax can avoid that hunger reset. So Dougal's basically 1 full hunger reset behind, which is 10 seconds.
Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like it just came down to just taking that damage in the Bastion and on the way to the fort and whatnot. Not ideal for Doog, but definitely not out of this yet. 5 rods for Hax, 5 rods for Dougal. It's still very
if
close.
Hax gets the 6th rod here. He does not
get it.
What are these spawner cycles like? Dougal, I think, has a blaze to his left. He does. So, if that blaze drops, if he's a stray
It doesn't.
ahead,
He knows
could
it
leave
doesn't.
the spawner faster.
But he is a stray ahead.
Only has to
So
measure
I guess
1
maybe
eye.
it
He's going
could,
to go and
right?
pick it up. No pearling. Stronghold 800 away, so he can get here without a hunger reset. Hacks did not pick up the eye, but he's got blazes here as well.
No, there's one drop.
Does he get a
Is this
second
last
drop?
blaze drop?
He does.
It does.
Dugal out as well. Both runners, same terrain, same spot. Dugal not committing to this terrain though, but now he is.
And Hacks also backing out as well, but committing a little bit more time there.
But Dugal's full committing here, so Hacks trying to curve around.
What is Hacks gonna do?
Doesn't even work though. It's only 800 away. That's 100 blocks in the nether. Dugal committing to one of his pearls, but now he's in the fourth. This is where Hacks committed around to.
Okay. How close is he? I can't tell.
Hacks just a little bit ahead of Dugal, and these are the cores he's digging down on. So Hacks ahead of Dugal. They both have to hunger reset. Hacks has to throw 3 pearls to hunger reset. Dugal has to throw 2.
Okay.
10
my God.
levels separating these runners. 2.
You gotta go. Oh my God, you gotta go. You gotta go.
No gold picks. Oh my God, Nerdy, what a seed.
Hacks building.
Oh! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's not a problem.
Can he be on the right block?
I thought that was playoffs
Hacks
over.
in the stronghold. It's
2,
going down to the speed of the spike.
3.
Great
There's
spike
like
mid
4
right away,
seconds.
but he doesn't like it.
Behind
Dugal's
Starter.
left.
Behind
Top
Starter.
left.
Over there.
Both committing.
Both mining through.
Dugal, no, doesn't like it.
Hacks commits to it. Is he here?
It is. I don't know for Hacks. Dugal here as well, but it's too late. Faster hunger reset for Dugal. Hacks has to craft his eyes. Dugal has to craft his eyes as well.
Sin.
3, 4, 5. Dugal needs to save 2 rotations. I don't think it's possible unless Hacks chokes the 2+2 on 99 here. Does Dugal try to go to 103?
The type of shit he'd try and do.
And be the first back-to-back winner. Can he hit the 0?
Doesn't go for the first one. He knows he has the time. No, these runners don't have arrows. They can't. There's no chance for Dugal to save time here.
Wow. And Hacks to close out.
Maybe the death animation. Dugal saved one bed, but I don't think it's enough. Look at the dragon. We have to see.
No, there's desync on the stream. It's Hacks' game. It's Hacks' playoffs.
That's playoffs. Once again, Hacks.
Wow.
4-2 in grand finals, and he wins back-to-back seasons.
Wow, that's incredible stuff from Hacks.
And it's another Game 6 decided by just a couple seconds.
Wow, man.
He won Game 6 against Infume by just a couple seconds. He does it again against Dugal.
Yeah,
And it was that terrain. It was the terrain at the end. Dugal committed to digging. Hacks turned around, and it ended up working. They both went to the same spot at the end, the open terrain. Hacks through the bracket.
Our first ever back-to-back winner, Feinberg. That's crazy. Incredible stuff from Hacks.
And now could he go 3 in a row in season 10? That's the story.
Three-peat.
That's
Oh boy. Let's not get ahead of
story.
ourselves here. We gotta let him celebrate. You know what I mean? We gotta let him celebrate.
How did
there's
they
a
know how
LAN
to make the
event
podium?
There's a LAN event
True.
in April. Right?
That is
Maybe
a
he goes
fair point.
4 in a row.
That is a fair point.
We don't know, but we have him in the booth. Let's bring in Hacks, another playoffs, grand finals winner interview back-to-back. First ever.
Wow.
So very exciting.
Wow.
Hacks, welcome back. So good to have you back. How are you feeling after being the first ever back-to-back winner?
It feels weird. I can't lie. I really was not expecting this. I think, like, when I won the first time, like, I go for walks in the morning most of the time, and it's like, I would always think, what would I say if I won playoffs? So, when I won last time, I had that whole, like, speech, like, I did that speech in my head so many times. I knew what I wanted to say. But, like, now I really wasn't expecting this. I don't know. This is, all I'll say is, shout out to all the runners. It's so impressive how much we've pushed this game. Honestly, like, there's so many, like, I know, I don't know. It's like, it's when you're competing against them, it feels so like black and white, zero sum, where it's like one person wins, one person loses. But genuinely, it's such a pleasure to play against so many talented runners. I just want to shout out in particular Duke, especially. Such a good mechanical player. Like, I was so terrified playing him. Such a good. I had so much fun playing this match. Shout out Duke. Loki as well. This guy's mechanics are just unreal. They're vertiginous. I don't know. It's so fun to watch.
They're what?
EDCR, I feel like, has really pushed the game so much as well. In terms of tech, like when I watch him play, it's like you watch EDCR play, and it looks like he's the only Minecraft speedrunner who's ever used his brain. He just comes up with things that are so obvious, but are just like so
Vertiginous.
correct. And Infume as well. Like Infume is just so consistent. He's like the bastion of consistency. He's just so
Vertiginous.
good. And all these players.
I
have,
swear
like,
he
like,
said
others as
vertiginous.
Well. Anyone who's developed strats.
I swear down he said that wrong.
I feel like I've learned so much.
I
Obviously, like
He
I've played
definitely
7
said
seasons of Ranked now, and I've gotten so much
vertiginous.
better. Obviously it's skill. Like if I didn't get better, I'd be worried. But I've gotten so much better. But also just like how I think about the game. I'm like while in one of like the intermissions or whatever between the seeds, I was just thinking like when I played Doog in season 5 grand finals, I was such a nervous wreck. I was just picturing my crafting on that first seed versus Doog. I was so nervous. And I think like yes, I'm still nervous now, but I feel like it's different now. I feel like I've learned a lot more. Like I don't know. I feel like I've grown so much like playing the game, but also just like understanding how not to tilt, how not to like get in my head and just play my game. Because I went into both these playoffs not the favorite most likely. Like I'm not the most likely to win, but I feel like in the past I would get so much in my head. If I'm not the favorite to win a match, I feel like it's just like so
Sorry,
hopeless. But I think
I forgot I was
now
still on
I've
stream
found
for a
so
minute
much
there,
fun.
bro.
Even when I'm
I
down,
thought I
I
was
feel
watching
like
a
I have
YouTube
so
video.
much fun. And I think that's like I don't know. I feel like that's something I'm so proud of. Not just like how much I've gotten better, but just how much I've like grown almost. As corny as that is. As corny as it is.
No,
But I
that's-
won,
that's
so
good.
I get to be corny.
You know that's totally fair. I'm curious, like, so you said you even when you're down, you're selling. What do you tell yourselves in those moments? Like, I know you were down 1-0 in this match, and in other matches you've lost seeds. I think in the Skycrab match you were down 1-0 as well. What do you tell yourself when you're behind on a seed or behind on in the series overall to get yourself back into the game?
I don't know. It's just like I just try not to think about the last seed too much. Obviously, I don't know. I did get like kind of discombobulated on that scene where Duke got like 2 men 3 anchor or whatever, and I had to ask like how many explosives he had. For the most part, I just like try not to think about the games, and also even if I lose, like let's say I go down 0-3, the reverse sweep will be crazy, though. So like, that's how I think about it. It's just like it's not over till it's over. You
Wow.
still gotta try. I don't know. Yeah, I'm happy.
What'd you have for dinner, man? The people can't stop asking.
I had it. No, I was actually a bit worried. I ate like too much. I felt like kind of bloated, but I had fried noodles and it was so good.
Woo,
so
woo!
good. Oh my god.
Nice.
Sheesh!
Sounds awesome. Well, what are your plans moving forward? I mean, I assume I'm gonna assume you're gonna go for the 3-peat. I assume that's maybe your goal, but I guess I'm curious. Like, I know you're busy with other stuff as well in your life. Like, what are your plans moving forward after this playoffs?
Low key, I don't know. I don't know. I'll go for the 3-peat, but I think I do want a 3-peat. It's weird. It's weird that that I could 3-peat. I do want it. I will go for it, but I don't know. Like I just won playoffs, so I'm probably gonna chill for a bit. I don't know.
That's
Low key.
unfair.
Yeah, no, honestly, playoffs has been like kind of a bad time for me because I had exams like right before, and also like
wow.
I don't know. I just know I'm just like I'm exhausted. Like after exams, the last thing I want to do is play Minecraft. Like low-key, I bought like Stardew Valley 2 weeks ago, and I've been meaning to play that. And I still haven't, so I need to play that. So
That sounds awesome.
so
Yeah, relax, man. You've earned it. You've earned it.
I can vouch for Stardew Valley. You can get hooked on that game if you so desire. So, I mean, take your
Bro,
time.
I
man.
can't
You
believe
won
it's
2 in a row.
over.
No one else can get to tell you what to do. We'll be excited to see you back.
Dude, I
for
can't
next
believe it's
season,
over.
Whether it's through auto qual or your runs through LCQ as always. But you've won 2 in a row. You did it. I don't have any other questions. I mean, you interview yourself. It's great. I got nothing. It's your moment, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I said everything I wanted to say. Yes, playoffs is fun. I had a blast. This was so much fun. Thanks to all the organizers. Thanks to everyone who works on Ranked, all the streamers, all the people who edit the videos, all the refs. Shout out Oliver as well for giving me the craziest seeds as always. But yeah, I don't know. That's all I think.
Well,
that's awesome.
Hacks, it's been a pleasure watching you every season as always. Pleasure seeing you win another one. And we will see you back here, hopefully, in the next 4 months.
Yep.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
And speaking of thanking everybody, let's go right over to our credits scene. Surely we still have one of those. Boom.
Boom.
Organizers, as always, the same few of us working on it in the background. Oliver running the streaming. Been great this season with his whole new setup and everything. I'm really happy with the production
Boom.
this season and all that. I think we've been doing some good stuff. Obviously, Red Lime all by himself still. I think that's changing. I mean, I don't know too much about the back end. I don't know code at all, but I think, the fact that we've had to upgrade the server, I think 4 times in the last 2 months. I think Red Lime's getting some assistance either now or in the near future. Curway is spamming me to shout out Poundy and Cub Fan. They're not on the credits, but I guess they helped again with those intermission videos, the basketball and the
Yes, those are
vegetable
great.
1v1. Obviously Fulham for all the mid-match analysis, Natty for the pre-third place match ranked recap. That was very cool to watch. Obviously, our commentary duo is me and Nerdy, Curry and Parker. Curry and Parker graciously taking the earlier morning time slots. Always very appreciated. Not having to be go at 10 a.m. for me and at 8 a.m. for you, Nerdy. So thank you to Curry and Parker for doing that for us. All the new refs. We have some new refs this season. Shout outs to Lore and Rain for helping with that in the background, making the rest of the production go as smooth as possible. Our graphical artists, the same as always, Budgie, Cressa, and Curry. All the graphics you see, the Twitter stuff we've been trying to be more active on as well. Some new seed finders this season as well. Roke's back, Ella back, Pack back. Thank you as well to Asteroid and Rays for finding all those seeds. We do not give specific people certain seeds, by the way. I know people have been joking about that. That doesn't happen.
That does not happen.
How it lined up.
Clueless.
I don't have access to the spreadsheet because
Clueless.
obviously I play, but I see the channel and I see them talk about it. And Rokes picks a random letter in the alphabet and then sends it over to whatever that list of seeds is. And so they're not picked. I can promise you that, for competitive integrity and fairness. Obviously the seeds themselves are checked, but it's not, oh, this is the Hacks bucket of seeds, let's have him play those. This is the Infume bucket of seeds. It's not how it works. Okay. And then as well, thank you to the video editors. A lot of new video editors this season. Thank you, Maverick. Thank you, Laura, again, seed finding and video editing, or reffing and video editing, excuse me. Beetle, Lucky, Maverick, TJ, Bendo, and Budgie, all for the intermission videos, and then also, helping come up with the ideas and putting that to life. We had some great interviews from so many players last week and some great content pieces in between this week as well. And thank you to all the co-streamers. It doesn't say on this.
Yeah,
scene,
I was gonna say maybe we should say thank you to our favorite.
We can say thank you to the co-streamers. We can shout out all the Ludbuds watching. Ranked obviously wouldn't be nearly as popular in the last couple months. The numbers and the support and the whole community rallying around for this specific playoffs has been largely in part to our favorite Cole 3 player now. Congrats, not Cole 1 anymore. The email is not accurate, so big ups. Thank you so much to Ludwig. And as well, always, not going to forget our OGs. Mathox, I saw, was doing some co-streaming. Shadoon, Automat. I think D-Max was on that one of the days. All those alternate language co-streams.
Not you.
I know there's probably tons of people that I missed. And as well, obviously, even if you're co-streaming in English, right? Like, watch playoffs if you have fun. That's the point, right? It's a community event. We're trying to get everybody involved. So everybody watch Pretty. It's always much appreciated bringing that to your audiences. Also, not on this, but big shout out to all of the fan artists that I've seen on Twitter the last month.
Anyone else, bro? Thanks, my mom. She been cooking me dinner. Thank you to my electricity company. Thank you to my PC sponsor. Thank you to every single subscriber. Thank you to
a lot of the players aren't giving you that.
Thank you, Stephen Bunting.
How do you draw Blazemine?
Sorry.
How do you draw HDMI cables? But you guys are figuring it out. And
W artist. W artist. Thank you,
row,
work does not
Rongi.
go unnoticed.
Thank you,
I
Clippers.
very much enjoy scrolling Twitter every morning solely for that. And I've been trying to like all of those and try to fix my timeline and get all the everything else off of there. And it's been kind of working. So
Okay, can we tell it to Zibao now?
Artists, and then obviously everybody for watching. Playoffs would be nothing without you guys, right? If we were streaming to 2 people, we would not have this big of a credit scene. We would not have this many people involved, this many things happening.
Stephen Bunting crazy pull. Hey,
in 3 months, right? Like that would
W
not
Stephen
be possible
Bunting, bro.
if we didn't have the people supporting.
W mods for being funnier than the
ranked,
streamer.
You know,
okay, you
showing that
hate
there's,
me.
There's
You
value,
hate me.
there's interest in Minecraft as an esport. The way we're sort of taking it gets us a spot at this LAN in April, so that will be very cool.
Yeah, fine, nearly
shout out
leaked,
to
bro.
all the new players trying ranked as well. Obviously, like I said earlier, we've had to upgrade the server 4 times, I think, in the last 2 months. But playoffs is very cool in the sense that anybody can play. There's no
Shout out, Lauren.
You don't have to be a member of the community for 5
Shout out.
years or be subscribed to Diamond Pickaxe supporter
Shout out
tier,
Ribbons.
or pay
I just like
Fiverr
ribbons.
$20 a month. You don't have to do any of that.
Shout
You
out to
just
Italy.
hop on the ladder
as a concept.
You get enough elo, you get invited. That's all it is. EDCR played in playoffs this season, last season. He created his ranked account.
Shout out Jonah Hill.
And a half ago. I created mine 5 years ago. Anybody can play. You can hop on, become the best. There's so many people to learn from. The meta is always changing.
Shout out
If you're
Zvio.
learning all that new stuff, anybody can play and get their way into LCQ, get their way into playoffs. And so I think that's really cool. And obviously everybody joining, even if you're in Cole 1.
Shout out to Lewis Fulham
or
Invitational.
Diamond 3 or part of the Netherite bourgeoisie.
Oh,
helping
rhyming!
Ranked a better place. And that's pretty cool.
W rhyme.
It's awesome. That's
I think
fantastic.
I think I covered all
I think
the-
you were very coherent there, Feinberg. Good job. I'm glad. I think you covered everything.
You don't have
Everyone go
anything else?
follow the ranked account, and everyone go follow.
True.
Join the Discord, and
Okay, we're farming now. All right.
all
Farm
the,
over, bro.
you know, usual stuff. That's some
True
important stuff.
True. Like I said earlier, we are trying to transition the stream over to the official Twitch channels, official YouTube channel, youtube.com/MCSR ranked, twitch.tv/MCSR ranked. Ranked for better, right? Obviously, 9 seasons ago when we were streaming this nerdy and I was in a different apartment and I was running the OBS. Season one is like a train wreck, man. Coming back to this, like I still have not sat through a full game. I have not done it. There was a 21-minute completion in season 2. We had multiple 18-minute completions in season 1. We obviously look like 3 years younger. The broadcast is like it's just a train wreck. And from here to now, ranked is becoming bigger than all of us, which is really, really cool. And part of that transition is moving away from it being primarily associated with me, right? Like it's weird in a way that like we don't need that anymore, right? Like we're in a good enough space where like I don't have to be supporting the prize pool every time, which is nice. Like I like that part of it. Obviously, I'm willing to support it because we wouldn't have been able to get here, but like we are going to be transitioning to, I guess my point is like I said earlier, make sure you're just following the ranked official channels, right? Because it is bigger than any one person in the community at this point. And so that is hopefully where the main broadcast will be hosted, maybe as soon as next season. But in the far future, like that's the point. Because ranked is now a team. It's everybody working together. It's for the whole community. It is really just, yeah, I don't know, whole community project. I'm kind of out of words. I feel like I'm just saying the same thing. Oliver, what did you say in my ear?
Bracket before we end.
Brackets, yes. Brackets. Go to brackets.
Have a look.
Oliver's waiting for me to say bracket, but he can just move it to bracket. I'm not on the OBS anymore. I don't know. I'm deflecting my blame. Okay, it's my fault. I'm sorry. There's the bracket.
No,
there we
okay.
go. Our 16 beautiful players, everyone we knocked out in weekend 1, but Hacks again taking the victory It's a repeat
Dude.
grand finals from season 5, but flipped in the result.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And Skycrab as well. Shout out Skycrab for being the 16th seed. You know, making it through LCQ and getting 3rd place is super impressive. So you love to see it.
Definitely like
Hacks.
the player of the tournament for sure.
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
you cannot understate Hacks winning
Yeah.
2 in a row, but Skycrab wasn't even on anybody's like radar 3 months ago. No chance. Obviously, Hacks is on people's radar because he won the last playoffs. So obviously, he's like, oh, Hacks is going to do great again. Skycrab steamrolling his way through the bracket, and he only lost to the winner, right?
Yeah.
3-2
no, that's a good way
Silver,
to think about it.
3-0 Aquacord, 3-0 Infume, and he pushed Hacks to seed 5. He only lost to the winner. If he's on a separate side of the bracket, he could be second place,
Really
right?
good point. That's a really good point, Feinberg. Yeah, I mean, Skycrab just overall incredible
W Crab.
performance. I really don't think that can be understated at all. I mean, obviously he's coming from, like we were saying, like a different league. He's coming from RSG. I mean, it is very similar, but you know, it's still, there's some adjustment. There's not as much pressure on any. I guess there's pressure in other ways. It's just very different. Is my point. It's a very different mindset. It's a very different way of playing the game. And to have this good of a performance on his first ever playoffs is just unbelievable. So yeah, I just feel like that cannot be understated.
No, compared to last season when we had no 3-2s in the whole bracket. This season, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 3-2s out of 15 possible 3-2s. So over half. Only 4 matches were 3-0s. Skycrab was 2 of them. Is that not insane?
Wow.
Only 4 matches did someone dominate the other runner, and Skycrab.
Shall we
did
look
that
through
twice.
the parlay?
That's crazy to think about. Yeah, that's Skycrab. I mean, just yeah.
Did
playing
anyone
very
get it
well
all right?
throughout the
Let's
tournament.
see, shall we?
And yeah, I think a lot of people, including myself, I had Skycrab going out in the quarterfinals, so proving a lot of us wrong, I would say.
Shall we see?
Yeah, I mean, next season is just
EDCL makes
gonna be
semifinals.
incredible, right? Hacks storyline. Dougal playing out of his mind. Infume potentially back to the podium. We have Skycrab in the mix now. Low-key had some brilliance as well. EDCR still has
6
yet
or
to make it
more
out
of
of
the
the round
top
of 16.
8 seeded players
So
get to
many good
quarterfinals.
runners.
1, 2,
Season 10
3
will be
only.
cinema. But we have that ranked LAN event first. So whatever that's
No.
going on in April, remember,
New
join the
playoffs
Discord,
winner.
mcsrrank.com/discord.
2 or more
to
sub 7s in playoffs.
Keep updated on
Yes.
that. Whenever that gets hosted,
Oh,
whoever gets invited.
I don't know.
wherever that is.
I don't know
have
the
no
answer to
idea.
this one yet. I don't know the
So
answer to this one yet.
We will see whenever we know.
We'll need to find
there.
out.
But,
I'll find out.
Nerdy, I think that is concluding our season 9 playoffs. I think we've exhausted all the content, all the avenues. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't got anything else to say. Thank you as always for having me on this broadcast. I love being here, and I cannot wait for what we have up. We have some very exciting content in general ahead. So, guys, just stay tuned. We've got some exciting stuff. I don't know what else to say. I guess I'll just leave it there so I don't accidentally leak something.
That would probably be smart. Chat, we will see you guys when we see you. If it's April for the LAN, if it's earlier for Midseason Showdown, if it's even earlier for something else. But we will see you when we see you. Thank you guys so much for watching Season 9. Hopefully it lived up to your expectations, whatever they were. And have a great rest of your weekend.
There it is.
And that's a wrap.
Great job, team. Great job.
Good job, guys.
That was really good today.
Boom shakalaka.
That was.
Dude, I feel like I was so much more locked in yesterday than I was today. I was like missing like some of the transitions and shit, but
Dude,
I think
it's
it's
a
still went
lot.
really well.
It's
Yeah.
a lot. It went really good. It went really good. It was fun to watch, and it was good games. So that's W. Okay. Are we doing anything immediately post, or are we gonna deal with it sometime soon?
I'm down to talk about
Like,
stuff
should we make
maybe.
a? Oh, we didn't. We should have actually had a thing to like immediately send out a form to people, but I guess we could do that. Like,
All
in
right.
the
Well, I
Discord or
guess I better leave.
Wait, why? Weren't
well-
you here last time when we did this?
Oh,
Okay, I'm unmuting again.
I am less stressed about doing it because I have another plan of getting some feedback, which I can talk to you guys about. Yeah, but we'll do something. I thought I was
3
gonna
people
say
got it all right.
something. Yeah, everything went really well. Everyone did their job amazingly. We have some stuff to talk about in the near future if it doesn't end up being today. But in terms of like actually wrapping up, like the prize pool's coming out of the ranked funds, so I'll deal with sending that out. Tweets are all being handled by Budgie, so hopefully there's like a podium tweet out already, maybe.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
think
if there is.
so, but I'll double check.
Yep, it's out right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Budgie's task.
And I think Budgie's also going to upload the land trailer thing that we already showed, also on Twitter.
Okay, cool.
And then hopefully we'll have something else soon. TM. Anything else from anyone? I know we have some stuff to talk about, but I don't really want to do it live. Anything?
I can go. I can go if you'd like.
No. Like
This is
We should
food.
probably just schedule
This
like
is
an actual meeting at
beans.
some point.
yeah, we should like that. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay,
Is like
yeah,
we
yeah,
don't
sure.
really. We probably shouldn't do it right now anyway.
We
Everyone
definitely don't
hella
want to
tired.
leak the LeBron and Infume meetup. That would be bad. We
LeBron
can't
and
have that.
Infume,
Yeah.
no, that would be bad.
Yeah, LeBron commentating season 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
we
shouldn't
we
leak
don't-
that.
we don't- Yeah.
That's
Okay,
true.
awesome stuff. Everyone did.
Yeah, good shit to
amazing.
you too, Oliver, man. You crushed it this season.
Yup.
I
Thank
feel like
Yeah.
you don't get enough
Hey,
creds, bro. You
That's
smashed
the
it.
goat
Good
right
job.
there.
I'm
Bang.
so happy with how the rep stuff went as well. Like I said this in the
Yeah,
rep
the
channel, but I
reffing
think this is the
clean.
first
No
season where
forced
we've never
draws,
had
right?
to like force draw a seed or like restart because it's the wrong seed or some fuck ass stronghold that takes like 10 minutes. Like I think everything, like all the seed checking and reffing was all really good. I swear there was something else I was gonna bring up, but I think that can maybe be for later. What did we peak in viewers? I think it's like 63 or
I saw
something.
62.
Yeah,
We might have hit
63.
It is
The website
64
says
for me.
63. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Which is
saw
W.
like 67, I think, is what I saw.
Was
I
day
don't-
one? Does that beat day one or no?
Yeah,
it
it
like
does, it
barely
does, it
beats
does.
day one. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's
Okay,
so
gotta
funny.
lock in, man. God fucking
You-
damn.
Dude,
Bro, you need
No,
to make
no,
it to
I remember
finals.
If
I was
Iberg
thinking,
made
though,
it
it's
to, if
good
Iberg
code.
made it to grand finals, like genuinely, we'd have 20,000.
It was good.
Low,
code,
genuinely,
though.
it's
good
100
code for
million
you.
viewers.
You lost it to Hacks, and Hacks won, so it's good.
Well,
Man, I
I know
think that's-
that, but like, I'm just mean like we would have like 10,000 more viewers if I fucking didn't lose in the first round for the last
That's okay.
year. I haven't had a winner interview in a fucking year. In a year, it's like 2024, bro.
Well,
You
you've
only
had
had one,
winner
right, with
interviews. You've
Shimon?
just been the
You
interviewer.
picked
It's
Hacks.
okay.
It's your fault, bro. I'm sorry. You picked
Bro,
Hacks.
he had one
Shut
choice.
the fuck up.
No,
Yeah,
in
shut
the
the fuck
previous
up.
seed, though. In the
No,
previous
that's
time,
rage
you
bait.
picked
That's
Hacks.
rage bait. That's rage bait.
You're rage bait. You're you're
I'm not
No,
rage
you're
bait. You
rage
picked in the previous season.
Oh,
you
I'm
picked
deafened up, bro. Deafened up. I can't.
All right, sorry. I'll deafen. I know you're gonna say something. You're gonna say. Wait.
Media training is out the window.
Playoffs is over, bro.
There's no
Playoffs is
media.
over. Media training was last week.
Thank fucking God.
I mean, I definitely think Feinberg playing was like a part of why day one was so big, but I also think there's probably a bunch of people who just like.
I think it was people
was
who watched
hyped
Ludwig and
because-
he had Minecraft Championship in the title, and they thought it was just like a one-day thing, and they were like, "Fuck,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't care enough for."
Yeah,
or they
that,
watch it
or
and
like
then
it
they
was
don't wanna watch
it was
it again.
hyped up for like the
Yeah.
week beforehand, and so everyone was there on day one, and then they're like, oh, maybe it's like not my thing, or like, oh, maybe I experienced it. I don't have to wake up early on the other 3 days. So I think day one being higher than the other ones is like not that.
But it wasn't
surprising.
higher than the finals. So like, don't get
It
down
wasn't
in
higher
the
than
dumps
the
about it. Like we still
No,
cast that.
I'm not
curious
down
what
on
it
the
was
about it. I'm just saying, like,
specifically on
I think the
Feinberg's
trend makes sense.
My
Yeah,
stream did not
I
hit
think the
10K
viewers were still really
viewers
good.
Today?
overall.
And
Today is the highest. Yeah.
okay, well, on my Twitch dashboard, it's always different depending on what website you use, because like when you run an ad, it's different. But last Saturday was day one. I averaged 7,400 and I peaked at 99.88. And today, we averaged 7,900, so the average is higher, but the peak was 9,800.
No,
only,
today your peak was 11K on the website that I used before, 10992.
It's just because I run an ad and it spikes up. Like if you check my website,
Yeah,
if you
the
check that
ads,
same
like,
website on,
double
it's gonna just be
viewers.
fudgy on every website. They all use a different thing. When you run an ad, the viewers will go down right away when all the ad blocks like try to
It's
refresh,
because
and
it's
then they'll
ad
spike
blocks
up
that, yeah,
double.
yeah.
Yep. Classic ad blocks, bro.
So
No,
you'll have
but
to, you
it's-
just have to use
it's
the same
okay.
source for both of them.
Yeah, I did. I am. Like the other one that I used before for the Minecraft stuff, when I was talking about that, like you averaged 600 more today than you did on that one.
Yeah, that kind of checks out. It says 500 more for me on my dashboard. So yeah, I mean, it's fucking beautiful numbers no matter what. Like we had more viewers on LCQ than we did
you
grand
cannot
finals last
complain
season.
at all.
Yeah, no,
Dude,
it's
if
crazy.
fucking saying like, oh, only 63,000. Like, what are we talking?
Yeah, no, like what?
Yeah, it's insane.
It's insane.
We got the 9,000 peak viewers with only for official YTN
Yes.
Twitch accounts.
Yeah, I
which
saw
is
YouTube had like
insane.
5K today, which was nuts.
Dude,
Yeah,
YouTube was
YouTube's
going
been
crazy,
crazy.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I think it's
Wait,
because
did you see
Ludwig
the
is streaming
stats
it
that
on
you did?
YouTube, so I think Ludwig
True.
pulls a lot of people on the YouTube space
5,700.
specifically.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
We
really
peaked 5.7K on the YouTube.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow.
How many followers did we get on the ranked account? I saw
Dude,
it was up to like
I opened
10K,
the
right?
dashboard while you were shouting it out, and it was like a blur. Like I've never seen so many followers in my life.
That's so sick.
No, it was at 8.3K, and then I refreshed and it went up to
and now it's
10K after
10.4.
I-
Yeah.
that's nuts.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
That's awesome. That's really good.
That's really good.
Bro, that's bigger than some of the participants, right?
The players, yeah,
Yeah, that's sick.
huge. That's huge.
Given the fact that we made the account like 2 weeks ago. Bro, we're probably gonna get
the
banned
YouTube
for like botting, bro.
Dude, we got I got a ping on my phone for suspicious joins alert on the
on Discord?
Yeah.
Did everyone start getting
Because
did you
like the
serve
Discord thought it was
catches to
being botted,
people? Yeah.
Bro, did you guys see fucking Hax's tweet? That's what he's asking
No.
about it. He tweeted the fucking up and in
The
playoff
faker
content.
picture.
The faker picture.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, I'm excited for that.
He's Taz. Oh my god.
That's cold, bro.
Oliver, we'll talk soon about. I messaged Budgie already. I want to go crazy with season 10 stuff. I'm very motivated.
Yeah. We're
Season
gonna like
10's gonna
rework
look
all the
generational.
graphics.
I'm ready in the
Not
process
that any
of
of them are
commissioning
bad, but I
something.
feel like just like spicing up the look and like making.
Oh,
things
it's
a
gonna
little
be.
more
It's gonna
clean.
be. We're giving LCQ a run for, or LCQ, LEC a run for its money. I'm competing with a fucking
Bro.
tier 1 league. I don't give a shit.
I'm walking to Sky Television like this week, and I'm saying we need to be on mainstream cable, bro.
Yeah,
GG.
you should. You should.
Yep.
You should do that.
Just
Here's
while
our
it's, like,
numbers. Here's our give me 12 million pounds, and you can have exclusive rights for it to be on TV.
True.
Just while it's like insanely fresh in everyone's mind, is there any like feedback from you guys on stuff like oh, we're gonna rework the graphics anyway, so this is a good time to say, oh, I actually wanted this thing changed in this graphic, or not even like huge meta stuff like the bracket and all of that, but just in terms of like the stream and production and all that.
I want to have a legitimate call with like I want to pay a caster to tell us how to cast correctly, or not
Yeah,
even like cast, because I think our casting's good. I think it's like the interviewing stuff we can do better with.
Yeah, I think we're gonna actually like deep dive into like making things way better for future events, even though like this was amazing what we just did, but like we actually have the
We have the
budget
we have
and
the budget to
time
actually
and
do things
so
without.
we can actually like make it work.
Mm-hmm.
Just like internally, is there any like bursting suggestions or anything?
Not anything else that I can think of.
I think it all went really smooth.
My chat's giving me some advice.
Out well.
About 4 different people have said someone get Nerdy a hairdryer. So.
Okay.
Sorry.
Bro, yo, chill. It's not, dude. Never mind. I'm not.
It's rage rate. It's rage rate. You're beautiful.
No, you're so beautiful.
I'm not actually rage baited. So it's more like.
Yeah.
Like
everybody get
neutral
more
feeling
woke.
bait.
I think was the general gist of what my chat's saying.
Everyone was
like
so woke this season. What do you mean?
main commentator pronouns maybe. Because I've got pronouns on my screen and now I feel lonely.
Yeah.
I mean, that's easily workable into new graphics.
That's like
Yeah.
like very doable. I just forget because I feel like everyone knows who the commentators are, but that's a good.
Yeah,
point.
but like new
why
graphics
would we have
can
them for the-
have
why
like
would
a
we have
new
them for the
whatever.
players and not the comms? You're right.
Yeah, we gotta make more cool shit on the graphics, man.
Hello? Fuck you. No, I'm kidding.
No, like I was saying, like I mean, I already said that, but I mean,
Hello?
like on the player like picks or the player stats, like you highlight stuff.
Fire.
Like people's
Yeah.
like no, like not the stupid flames everywhere. But like,
No, but
yeah,
genuinely, like having them
make that
animated
look
as well
cool.
means that it's not a still image, which will be cool. If it's like,
Dude, having
yeah, like-
having animated renders, even just for like the players standing on the spotlight, like having
bro,
them just like
oh,
sway
they
I
have
wanna
to like
finish
AI.
people,
fold
I
their
wanna finish
arms and like go back to back or something.
Not
No,
not,
we
not
just
something
need-
like super
we
corny,
need-
but just like them being like not like still
We
PNG.
Yeah,
still
not a
need,
PNG,
we
yeah.
need IRL pictures of people, and we'll get that in April, and that will be usable for
well,
some things, and we'll see from there. Not
Yes, for the
everyone,
LAN.
obviously.
I don't think we're ever gonna like force like face cams or like pictures.
You know,
of
hey,
people
hey,
for
hey!
playoffs.
If we go create, what if it's like a what if something happens where we get like a obviously this is not happening. This is not because phones lie. This is not a thing that's
On
happening
mute,
or
on
even
mute.
works. But like, no, you don't have to. Like, I'm just
Okay.
saying, like, if it was like a Twitch rivals at like a TwitchCon or something, then you don't have a choice. You know what I mean? Like, either you would still have.
No,
you'd
I
have
know.
to
That's why I
play
said
like,
you have to
show
do
up.
it for LANs, obviously. But
Yeah. So I
um,
mean, we'll see. You never know.
More
Maybe
games,
esports just have
more media
oh yeah, the
segments.
media segments. This is the most amount of media segments we've ever done for playoffs. We had what, one for every round of 16 match, one thing yesterday, 2 videos today. So that's what 11 videos. That's the most we've ever had for a playoffs, and it was definitely cramped on the schedule last weekend, like having something before every single match. But I think it went really well.
Yeah, like
No, I
I
think
mean,
it
it
was
was
good.
also only cramped because 6 of the 7
Oh yeah, there
matches
was also
went
a
to
lot of long
game
matches.
5.
But
Okay,
it also, but it definitely doesn't help that we had, 12 media segments because there was also intermission on day 1.
Yeah.
It definitely doesn't help that we had per day 4 5-minute segments and a 10-minute intermission. Like that's like half an hour right there. That's just gone from the schedule. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, but it's a trade-off. But I think the media segments went really well.
Well, how do you choose your follower counts, man? Like the goals. I feel like are you just like a random number generator or what?
No, I just like whatever number looks pretty, man. I did 28008 because it said boob last time, and I was like, yeah, hell yeah, we hitting the boob number,
That's
bro.
awesome.
Thanks, Oliver. I knew you'd believe in me. Sorry, playoffs is over. I'm allowed to not be media trained now, right?
No, it's fine. Hacks built a
Thank
fucking
God.
dick apparently, so it's
Dude, he did it after winning the fucking seed. He definitely built a dick. That was definitely intentional.
Krista Ronaldo.
Wait, who did? I didn't even notice.
Hacks in finals.
Oh, that's good.
Hacks in finals built a little penis, and then of course Feinberg has the fucking dicks and pussy emotes, so everyone types the fucking dicks and pussy emotes in the chat, and it's just it's good.
So +1
Good.
for never having chat on screen for playoffs.
Yes, plus one for
I mean, it's
never
just
having
supposed to never
challenge.
have it, like no esports broadcast.
Yeah,
has
I know.
challenge.
Yeah, no esports
But
has
didn't the
Everything-
They
streamer
do
awards have it?
Like not for. That's what I was gonna say. It's like it's never really for like esports stuff. They definitely have it for like award shows, and like it's not uncommon as an idea.
Well, yeah, but the way that esports stuff does it is they'll have like that stupid little lower third like toast bar pop up, and it's like it like is one chat
single
or, like,
message. Yeah,
one
yeah, true.
tweet or something. Yeah, like that's good. It's like someone being like
Hashtag
Hacks3O,
S9
yes! Or, like,
playoffs.
Skycrab
Yeah.
played that so crazy.
During
like,
the
"Why is he
intermission, we
from
just pull up a
Loki?"
little tweet. It's like, oh, and like a nice little animation.
Yeah. Oh,
Shows
that
what
was
the,
the thing.
what's the audience
I
thinking.
thought about this last season, and we never implemented it, but I think it's still a cool idea. Is before each match, we can run like a Twitch chat poll on like who you think's gonna win the match, and we can use the Twitch API to pull up like the poll graphic animation thing on the stream. It'd be like cool to see like chat consensus on. And it'd just be like,
Bro,
like a
that's
thing on the
that's
bottom
like
for
a
the
Method
spotlight
King
thing.
of the Hill style, bro. Do you
Did they
remember
have
that?
on Method?
Yeah, they
Before
did,
King
bro.
of the Hill, they used to pull up the
That's
little
crazy.
thing, and it was like you have to type 1 or 2 depending on which
Yeah,
player
that's
you think's gonna win, bro.
Maybe it's corny. I don't know. I saw it during an Overwatch League match. Not that exact thing, but it was like a bar. And when they do like the commentator prediction things, they have at the bottom, and also like a chat picks thing. It's kind of corny.
Yeah, we have to like have a more direct run of show to do stuff like that, but it's definitely doable.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I think it'd be fun.
That's insane.
So-
Hax's average placement in playoffs is 2.1.
It's insane.
That's kind of unreal, actually.
What?
7, 8, like
Hacks also like got up to like 3K viewers during
Mhm.
finals, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. No, he's legit. No, he's big time, dude.
Bro, he should drop
The
out
type
of
of thing that
school.
makes you fully go full time.
He needs to drop out of school.
I mean, he's not averaging that on a normal stream, but I think he definitely could go full
He's
time.
getting close. He's like 1K.
He-
on it.
he's
He's like
averaging over 1K
1.5K
per
on a
stream.
normal stream.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, bro, but he's
I
got
don't
uni,
think-
man.
I don't
Like
think
he's
he
locked
should
in with
drop
uni.
out of school, but
I don't think he
didn't
should.
dro- I didn't drop out of school, but like it could definitely be his job as much as it could be any top
I
player.
feel like I'm just so unaware of Hacks' like viewership or like anything
Yeah,
like that.
it's
'cause I
just
never
because
see
he's
his
so
streams since
inconsistent
in
at
the
the moment,
morning.
man. Like he just doesn't
Oh,
stream.
I wasn't even gonna say that. I just don't.
He
I
goes live
wouldn't.
early.
I wouldn't be able to tell you how inconsistent he is because I've never seen his streams. Like it's always when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, time zones as well for you guys, but like obviously he's like my time slot. Well,
Yeah.
obviously because he's UK, but yeah, he just hardly ever streams because he has university like every day.
Yeah.
I spoke to him a lot about the about it when we met up in London before LFI, and he was just talking to me about shit and the fact that uni like takes up most of his life, and that was like one of the main reasons. Like because of LFI and speaking to him there, I was like, he doesn't have any fucking time to play. He can't be any good anymore, man. And then he like kind of trolled at LFI, and then also all of a sudden, boom, he's just the GOAT. He's just the best. Like, okay, man. Like, what can you do?
Mhm.
So yeah, TLDR. I don't think he's going full time until after uni. And I think he's only in his
I don't think anyone's
first or second
expecting
year.
him to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a while.
He might not even want to go full time. Like you.
True.
know.
Yeah, that's also true.
Dude, what was the word he said during the interview today? What was I know the
Bro, people
Vertiginous.
in chat caught my face, bro. I was looking like,
Bro.
what?
Dude,
the fuck?
It's
I was staring at your face when he said that. Like, what's the reaction?
Yeah, he said vertiginous
But he said
rather
it
than
wrong, is that what you
vertiginous.
said?
Yeah, but it's like
Vertiginous?
someone who
That's
the
so
skyscraper's
funny.
causing
Dr. Oxford, of course, knows
vertigo.
what it
You know what I
is.
mean? You know, leve reference.
No, it genuinely like I media training. I can't say this during the real playoffs, but I can say it now. It sounds like. Have you seen the clip of when they do the Coinbase like call? What's the word for it? Like they just like
Earnings
talk
call?
with their investors and stuff. Yeah. Earnings call. And the guy at the end of the call just like lists off 20 words that like people predicted they were gonna say during this call. And so he just like farms the inside trader for the bet because he's like, okay, thank you guys all for listening. Bear with me while I say these 20 words. And it's just like inflation, Donald Trump. Like they just like lists like a bunch of words people thought he was gonna say. It's so funny.
All for the
Sounds like
poly
We're
market,
like, oh,
bro.
Hacks, thanks. We'll see you next season. He's just like Zero Cycle Toolsmith, Portal, Poundy Portal, Farmer Zero, oh, Clip, 1-8, and Crystal, Dragon Egg, just spamming words. Let's schedule a meeting. Sorry, I just killed the fucking
Yes,
entire room.
I'm like.
No, it was funny. I promise. I laughed. I laughed.
I
I
got
laughed.
I lolled. I'm free
schedule
for
a
the rest of
meeting.
the day today if you guys want to do something today. But
Oh, it's La Ligue finals, bro. I'm watching GeoGuessr. I mean, I can.
Wow. Fuck
I can. I'm here. I said I can. Okay, I can.
I thought the whole
But
point was that
but when you say for the rest of the day, it's 9 p.m. for me now. Don't schedule the meeting in 8 hours time once you guys have all played Valorant, because I'll be asleep.
Oh. Okay, well, Curry
Wait,
will also
we
be
should
asleep.
play Valorant.
Curry's also going to be asleep in 3 hours, so we have to plan
Yeah,
on that as well.
Okay.
No, let's not do it today, so we can like have time. There's nothing like.
Yeah, there's nothing that
we said we
urgent.
didn't want to do it right now, and so if we do it in
Yeah.
3 hours, that kind of defeats the purpose of not doing it right now. So
Yeah,
like,
otherwise I just mute up
let's
and we
just
do it now.
find
Well, the
something
reason I
this
said not
week.
right now is because I'm really hungry and full of streaming. But
Let's just
You
do
want
it
to do
like
it today, Oliver?
I don't care. I like today is probably when I'm the most free because I have like classes during the entire week. But like I'll find a time if we want to do it some other day. No, we
I
don't
don't
have to
fucking care.
We should find a
We can
different
do it
day.
any fucking day.
let's just find a different day. I need to go live.
Okay.
No, you fucking don't.
Man who has been live for 9 hours on his main channel. I think he'll be okay. But
I gotta go
Oh
live.
my god.
good for you, man. Keep it up.
Okay.
W
You go
consistency.
beat Mario Galaxy, motherfucker.
We can do it. I don't know. We'll figure out a time. Ideally, maybe next weekend or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, yeah.
Mac
well, next
Silly
weekend might
Awards
be a
next
little.
weekend.
Okay. Oh, because that's
We'll
in
we'll
Brighton, so you have to
also-
like go to Brighton.
Yeah. Sorry.
Wait, what is next weekend?
Silly
The
Awards.
Max GG Silly Awards,
Oh,
Oliver.
the
Don't
silly
you know?
awards. Sorry, I'm not tapped in.
Well, I mean, Feinberg and Curry were nominated, and neither of them even tried to get voted for,
I'm
and that
tapped
pissed me
into
off.
Wait, isn't the fucking Mario Kart tournament next weekend as well?
That
That's
is
what I'm
also
tapped
next
in
weekend.
for.
Yeah, that's true.
Next weekend, yeah. There's also Draft 2, Stage 1 next weekend.
Wait, draft like 2 A's?
Featuring Feinberg now.
NRI's in 2
Yes,
weeks?
bro, I was legit the biggest Aquacord hater.
What?
Yesterday. Because Curryway's like, oh, if I'm going to get an NRI, if Steez and Aquacord and Blazemine don't do well, and then I like wake up and I don't have to commentate first, I'm in bed and I'm like, fuck, let's go. Already rooting for Hacks anyways. Steez loses, let's fucking go. I'm watching Dugal versus Blazemine. I'm like, Dugal's kind of tasked. Dugal makes it a little closer than he should have. But I was like, let's go. And then Skycrab just starts steamrolling Aquacord. I was like, yes, yes. And as soon as it's over, I sent Curry away. When's NRI? Dog
Yo, you literally
emoji.
said it in the fucking interview with Skycrab. You're fucking insane. The little dog. Oh my fucking god. Also, Fulham, I didn't promote
Hello.
the Silly Words thing because I feel so weird telling people to vote for me. Like, I'm actually so fucking bad at it. I'm just.
Yeah,
fucking
like,
awful.
I was kind of relying on you, or Hacks, or Infume, or Feinberg to at least say something so that I could win one of the other awards. Because I'm definitely not winning Best Speedrun Streamer. Like, I am literally Polar Bear in Arlington, Texas there. Like, there is you, and Fine, and Hacks, and Infume. I got nominated for Best Couple, me and Lauren, and I'm like, okay, so every speedrun person who's going to vote will probably vote me and Lauren, which will be really nice, and hopefully we'll win that. And then also Best Person to Drink With, which is definitely one that I should win, but I'm not going to, because you all hate me. Sorry. I didn't mean
I
it. Sorry.
don't drink, so I probably wouldn't vote on that one.
You'd intentionally skip? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, everyone go
W's.
fucking do whatever they need to do. Oliver, Loki, if you want to talk tonight about stuff, I'm down to like go over graphic stuff with you whenever you're free. If you want to do that.
I need to think about what I want to talk about, but
Oh, okay. No, okay,
My
so you're just
fucking
full baiting and you
water
had no idea what the fuck
froze!
you wanted to talk about.
No. We should talk
My
today.
water
We should talk
froze!
today. Because I like talking to you, man.
Yeah, I messaged Budgie. I'm just gonna buy Budgie a fucking microphone if he doesn't have one. So we'll figure that out from there.
Okay.
I have some ideas. But go eat food.
Yes. W.
Alright.
Good job, team.
And I'll be around, obviously, like, basically whenever. I think the weekend's probably bad. Like, we should try to do, like, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week someday, but I can...
That's also fine.
Yep. I'll be drunk Wednesday.
Okay.
Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there, okay?
Any occasion or just like...
It's a Wednesday, man. It's a Wednesday. They're doing £4 pints
Wednesday
at my
you're drunk?
local pub. Like, I'm going. Like,
Wait, is
I
it
don't
the
know
one
what
that we've got? Is it the one that I've gone to?
No,
for?
it's not, sadly.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, I've scheduled. You got to schedule it in the calendar. I'm getting old enough where I can't just randomly start drinking anymore. Like, my liver is struggling. I have to schedule it a week in advance.
Says like 23-year-old. Like, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Hello? Okay, let's say like Thursday or some shit. That's fine. And Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. You're wonderful. Good job.
Yep, works. All right.
Awesome.
Okay, well done, everyone.
See ya.
I love you all.
I love you. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Hooray! All right, chat. Should we talk about the parlay? The Fulham Season 9 parlay. Give me 1 second. It might lag. Give me 1 second. That might have black screened for a second. I actually don't know how it works. It looks like it black screens for me. I don't know if it does for you guys. Let me know. I mean, obviously I'm back. Oh, it does black screen? Okay. Sorry, I know it's only for like literally half a second. So chat, if I remember correctly, let's go through the parlay responses. Does EDCR make semifinals? No. Are 6 or more of the top 8 seeded players making it to quarterfinals? No. Is it a new playoffs winner? No. Are there 2 or more sub-7s in playoffs? Yes. either of the ocean seed types to be the most banned seed types. I can confirm the Season 9 bans went in this order. There were 3 Ruined Portal bans, 7 Village bans, 6 Desert Temple bans, and the ocean seeds are 5 bans for Shipwreck and 11 bans for Buried Treasure. That is a yes. One of the ocean seeds was the most banned seed type. Heartbreak. Any seed to be won by less than 2 seconds. No. The closest was 3.4. Retention versus Revenge. Infume and or Hacks makes Grand Finals. The long game. 6 or more games go to Seed 5. I mean, that was pretty much done after day 2, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. And the tiebreaker for the tournament. This is what it comes down to. The fastest time this tournament was a 6:27 by Dugile. Meaning, whoever this entry was, won and gets a copy of both of the LFI posters for free. W winner. We actually had a winner. I was kind of surprised. I actually thought we might not get a winner. And that winner is Jake with like 6 underscores. Yeah. I don't know who Jake with 6 underscores is, but W Jake. Yo, those who Jake, bro. Those who Jake. Yeah. Jaking it to this official MCSR ranked. Yo, chat, we need to mod this guy. We have modded MCSR ranked. Bro, who's logged into the ranked channel? Who did this? Sob emoji. Infume vs Skycrab says 0-1 for Dragon Death? I can check that real quick. Okay, I guess that's not guaranteed then. I guess that's not guaranteed. If I got that wrong, then I'm sorry and I'll find out. I've asked Redlime to tell me how long between the matches. But right now, chat, it is the final round, or the final rounds of, or today is the last day of La Ligue Season 10. Which is a GeoGuessr-based tournament where the whole intention is to 5k every round. And we're watching Blinky. Well, we're technically watching Finbar, but Finbar's giving, comms on Blinky's stream, which is far more cool. How many people got 7 out of 8 questions right in the parlay? I could probably find out. I don't know if the parlay results can be put in a public spreadsheet. What if people said something weird? I'm a bit scared. I think I'll leave it to myself, actually. Yeah, there's at least been 6 or 7 ranked team training, media training sessions.
Is getting back in the game. Your turn.
So if you're doing a survey on the league, make sure to talk about removing voyage experience.
Oh no, but you're too popular. Everyone's going to listen to you.
Chat, even if you don't play La Ligue, do the survey and say remove voyage experience.
Chat, you do like me, right? I'm
Hello,
lovely. I am very nice, and my favorite game mode is actually Voyage Express. So, you know, it's between...
Nadia, don't make me mute your audio.
You're a tyrant.
Bro,
Damn, I should
W
have
malfunction, bro.
streamed
W
and not you.
malfunction. Malfunctions go.
Well, and basically the rundown is me and Nadia are beefing over Voyage Express. Basically, that's the entire stream for the past 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay, give me the entire stream for the past 2 hours.
Yeah. I hope you enjoy. If you want more commentary, we can do that also.
But to be fair, that map was like long since decided. Like nothing was happening. Like
Yeah,
literally
it
couldn't
was.
lose for the last 10 minutes. Like so, like
Yes,
the
it
next
was
map
just
something's
a-
actually gonna happen.
Yeah. It was just a show for the eyes.
Okay, so Fulham, basically, let's push yours,
Here we
who
go.
are the underdog as won last season, went up 3-0 to start in a best of 7.
Ooh.
So need to complete the reverse sweep, and they are currently 2 games into the completing the reverse sweep, so they just need to win the next 2, and
Oh.
they've completed the reverse sweep. Which
W
would be kind of
summary.
crazy.
Yes.
Mods timeout malfunction.
Okay, so is the team that Blinky and Malfunction are on. And are Loki, who we're supporting. And went 3-0 down, 3-0 down in a best of 7. But they've come back to 3-2. So they need to win the next 2 as well. W shout out. W shout out.
So you can, show.
Where do I see this? Nadia, this is above my pay grade.
Have you never opened the spreadsheet of La Ligue?
I don't know. I just show up every week.
That's cool.
Rowan just tells me, oh, you're playing this. And I'm like, sure.
Okay, maybe I am going to show something to everyone. If you open the spreadsheet, on the down left, you have game modes. If you click on it, you have every game mode you are going to play on La Ligue's night.
Oh.
With little pictures to explain how to play.
Okay, I'll explain this game. So this is Terrell. Currently, we're watching Blinky's perspective, who is in a no-move location. His teammates are both able to move, and they must find where they are, or they must find information for Blinky to use for him to 5k. And in this one, they can't open their maps, correct, Nadia?
Sorry?
Can-
No, they can't.
Yeah, so
Only Blinky can. I mean, yes, the Turel person can only open the map and guess.
yeah, so his teammates are only calling things out, but they cannot open the map to tell him where to go. He just has to
What?
listen to everything they say, which makes it's a very nice structured position. It's a good game mode, I think, because
Yes.
it's very important
So-
communication because you literally cannot do it on your own.
The other 2 people are giving him all the info.
Yes, and of course, his teammates
That's cool.
can move. So they can search for every information they can to give to Blinky.
How we listen to the comments, do you think? Sure,
Sorry?
Kodiak POV, wait, that's
Okay.
smart. So here's Kodiak
Yeah, and we
moving.
came from the northeast of that river in that
Guy
it goes.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Now he's
not
back at
that
spawn.
far,
This
like
is where
I went
Blinky
west,
spawned, as you saw.
went east.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, did you drive west? Oh wow.
If I had to guess, he probably described the angle of the highway to Blinky, and now is saying you're slightly to the east of the highway. Is what I'm imagining they're saying right now, because you can see Kodiak was on that yellow road a minute ago, probably, and then, yeah, we've slightly missed the 5k there, but basically got it.
From a very tiny but Matt 56.
Okay, chat, I have to stop you guys for a second. I've received intel that sadly there's one small difference, and I'm sorry to Jake, but I made a mistake. The time between portal opening was 1.5 seconds for the Infume versus Skycrab match. I could just give them the posters anyway. I don't mind. Like it's okay. There can be 2 winners. Heartbreak. Any seed to be won by less than 2 seconds. Yes. This is how many people got them all right.
Wait, these two were updated. That's okay though. Oh my god. If you see your name on this list, you got it right. If you see your name on this list, you hit the parlay. Bro, I see Ocean there. Ocean mega Fulham chatter. Vivisley as well. And it comes down to the tiebreaker on time. Remember, the fastest time was a 6:27. Everyone has said 6. See some 3s, see some 2s, see some 1s, some 0s, some 4s. And we have one person that got it right. Bang on. Whoever said 6:26, I'm so sorry. Whoever said 6:26, I'm so sorry. You have got the perfect parlay. Cobra Snake 525. That is you. Cobra Snake 525 got every single one correct. Yay! You're in chat. Your task. Your task. Your task. Oh my god. Join the Discord. Make sure I know who you are so I can drop you a DM and give you a link so you can buy the 2 posters for free. Alright? Sick. We went from Jake to Snake, bro. Crazy work. Those who snake, bro. Alright, chat. I know a lot of you won't really gaff too much about GeoGuessr, so I'll probably watch this. In fact, why don't I just raid Finbar and ask if I can join call? That's what I think I'll do. Yeah, Cobra Snake, hop in so that, and then just put a message in general and say that you're Cobra Snake. Just make it obvious. And then I'll, yeah. And then I'll, see you all tomorrow. I might take a break. I might have a day off. I might have a cheeky day off. Possibly. No guarantees, though. All right, chat. Have a lovely rest of your day. We'll go raid Finbar. From Jake to Snake to break. Okay, maybe I won't take a break. Now you make me feel bad. Thank you so much for all being here. Playoffs was beautiful. I had a really good time. I hope you guys had a good time too. Obviously, there'll be more info about the LAN coming out soon. I can't tell you anything. Yep. It is what it is. We'll find out very soon. More information about it. And I will basically see you all another time. I'll be live tomorrow doing my normal stuff. And yeah, thanks all for being here. We're going to go raid Finbar because he is watching some, well, he is playing some epic burger. Wow. He's commentating Blinky, and Blinky just hit an insane 5k. All right, I'm going to send you guys over there right now. All right, lots of love, guys. Bye. See you soon.